What the fuck? Oh shit, I'm not supposed to swear in the first 7 seconds. Oops. Fuck. Well, okay. Hi guys. Guys, I was trying to play my intro video and StreamYard has gotten so greedy that they don't even let you do that anymore. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. I'm switching. I'm done with StreamYard. Sorry, I was making my smoothie. I just ate 2 corn dogs on top of that. We're taking nice. We're taking the fucking revenge body very seriously here, guys. I'm not missing any meals, not missing any macros. Use OBS. I know I need to learn how to do it, honestly. What if it was both, Envy? What if it was both? Hey, Grumpy Optimism. What's up, dude? One day, a streamer will be on time down to the minute. Upon that day, the skies will split open and Jeebus will come on a white pony. Yeah, that seems biblically accurate for sure. Ava and Jer will be OBS sisters. Jer Bear? What's up, guys? Let me get some music too. Feels like oddly silent right now. The one in front of the... Okay. Alright, y'all. Ran out of energy drinks today too, and so HFF is gonna come for me for my caffeine addiction. They're gonna say, how dare you? How dare you ever criticize or side-eye anything we do? Because you drink yerba mates, the equivalent of a freaking heroin addict, Ava. That's what they're gonna say to me. For my yerba mate addiction. Guys, so who's been watching what's been happening? I haven't talked about HFF for... God, it's been like a month and a half now, at least. What's up, Peaksy? Joy says caffeine makes her racist. They did. It's so funny. So there's a lot to catch up on when it comes to Healthy Family Force. Okay, let me turn down the background music a little bit. They've revised their stances on a lot. They've gone on an apology tour. They have revised their stance completely on caffeine, going from having the meltdown that introduced me to them and piques my interest with them, which I'll show you right now. This is if you don't know, this is a family channel who calls themselves Healthy Family Force, but they get up to a lot of unhealthy stuff sometimes, but it's like they went viral. You all know, but I might do a video edit of this, and I don't know. So they went viral for showcasing their more vulnerable family members and like caretaking for them, but then also saying that they're not caretakers. Now saying, I don't know, it's weird, but they share the story of those family members. But now those family members like are just kind of like the side characters, and they kind of went back and took it over and are like, no, this is the Jedi Joy and Rich show. So it's a weird dynamic of like this married couple that's a hooker and this guy that's does nothing and lies about like why he quit his job 20 years ago. And they smoke weed all day and like, I don't know, talk to the chat, make like this weird like lo-fi music, and occasionally like start screaming at the chat about stuff, and then sometimes they show their family and basically like pat themselves, or Rich at least, like thinks that he deserves a Nobel Peace Prize for like cooking them dinner. I guess. So that's where it's at today. Yeah. Oh, and they only eat beef. They only eat beef. That's their big thing. Is the beef eating keto diet? They say keto instead of keto. And thinking that they're very much holier than thou. They've toned down a little bit after they started relapsing a bunch. They stopped with the holier than thou attitude. They still do it, but just not as much, not as amplified. But yeah, they think that they're these just rock star addiction experts for only smoking weed and not consuming sugar and only eating meat. But then they do these like the sobriety journeys of getting sober again after they relapse and like quitting sugar again, and then like just counting down the days, and it's become this cycle that is it's like you're in Groundhog Day. That's the movie, Groundhog Day. Like it's become the same thing over and over now. The past like 6 months is she goes to New York, relapses. She goes to New York to sell her pussy because the clientele is better over there. No judgment for that front. I mean, I don't, you know, but that's not my issue with them. And essentially she goes to New York, and then to cope with, so I'm like, I don't have a problem with like people that choose to go into that career path as long as like you can handle it mentally. And I'm just like, it's not a very sustainable thing to do. Sorry, I'll read the chat in a second. It's not a very sustainable thing to do. Like, that's kind of why I'm like, it's not really a great choice unless you can make like a lot of money while you're still young, and then I don't know, eventually have enough to like retire early, I guess. But anyways, she goes to New York and can't cope with whatever's happening there, like being alone. So she relapses and then comes back and does the sobriety thing. And then after a month goes back to New York and relapses again, and it keeps happening over and over again. And her husband, Richard, refuses to get a job or do anything. And they know, they've been in AA. They know what the deal is when it comes to getting sober. You have to like change your environment. You have to change the things that you're doing. You have to change the people, places, and things. You have to change all of it. You can't just keep doing the same things over and over again and expecting a different result. And Rich knows that with he's saying yesterday, it's 33 years of sobriety experience. And yet still, he refuses to even just get like a 10-hour a week part-time work from home gig as an ex-CEO. He used to be a CEO, and with that work experience, still refuses to do anything to like, I don't know, make it so that this poor freaking lady doesn't have to keep going to New York and then doing these drunk live streams and like crying and having these meltdowns. After she gets drunk, she goes back on and it's just crying and like regretting everything, and it happens every single time. Okay, let me read the comments, and because then we're gonna get into reacting to this stream. Okay, scrolling up a little bit to that yerba baby. No, I should get one. I should start brewing my own. Good day. Thank you, Keith. Jeremy tried to accuse me of being a simp like him. Can you believe that BS? Yeah, Eric, I've never had Eric slide in my DMs. I don't think Eric is a simp. It's projection, Eric. He can't cope with who he is as a person, so. Jeremy hella lurking right now. I think Jeremy's at work, actually. She thinks she keeps the house clean, but only cleans one side of the mirror in the bathroom. Mm. I was side-eyeing. They showed this like before and after. I'm not going to show it because I haven't blurred out the face of the sister that's in it, but they showed a before and after of like the sister's progress, the disabled sister that they caretake slash but aren't caretakers for. They showed her progress, and in the first picture, when they just moved in, the wall was like super clean and like it looks really good. And then the second photo of like this year is like all scuffed up and just it doesn't. It looks like a lot worse of a condition. I've got 2 ciggies left, Max. I'm dying. Why don't you go buy more? Keto is very effective for weight loss. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about diet stuff. I've never had to worry about that. I was glad that Joy apologized for the Ruby thing. Yeah, I am too, but it's just the type of thing where she's done that so many times to Ruby before and to me, where she says she's sorry and then the next day she's back doing the same thing. Like, so we'll see. Like, I hope that it sticks this time. But also, Joy goes to Manhattan to get that. Yeah. Oh, that just makes me so uncomfortable. Just thinking about having that much sex. I mean, respect to people that do that line of work, because doing like that much in one day is just makes me wince. Cross addiction, there's always something. It's always day 1 sober, every 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah. How do you smoke? How do you afford to smoke in New Zealand? Oh yeah, people. Well, apparently. It's more than double the price it was when I started. You gotta start rolling your own, dude. Or just quit. Don't sweep for prostitution, Ava. It's a disgraceful vocation. I'm not sweeping for it, but I'm not going to. Like, yeah, it is very mentally taxing career. It's not good for you to do. I don't think that it's a path where like 99.9% of women would be happy doing it. But I'm not going to like go start talking about how I don't know, just start like shitting on it. The fronting cooter cat was wild to hear. Anyone can title themselves a CEO. I know, but we're gonna play into it. I'm gonna hold him to it. If he claims that he's a CEO, if he claims that he was this crazy banker, I'm gonna hold him to it. He's this crazy successful banker, sorry. You should be ashamed, Ava, using caffeine in public like that. Have some dignity. What is this woman's channel? Lucy, I'll show you in a second. Joy's literally on a time loop. It's always an apology. It's always talking about the same thing. It's always crying. It's always the same fucking thing over and over and over. I know, and I'm like, part of me is like wondering. Part of me is like, this is like some kind of mental illness thing. Partially. But then another part of me is just like, I wonder if they've just kind of honed into this grift of, because they know how to get sober, they know how to truly change, they've been in AA multiple times, but they don't do anything. Like Rich says he used to be a sponsor in AA, yet they know that they have to change their surroundings and put in these efforts to quit, but they don't do it, which means I'm like, are you really putting in the effort? Do you really want to change? I don't know. But what they're doing right now is just not conducive to, thanks. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be conducive to helping her get better. Hey, XP. Okay. We should cuddle to a movie one day. Ooh, wow, Tyler. With that profile picture, I'm very intrigued. Okay. So let's just get into this. What I first want to show you is before they go. Oh, Dalmatian dog went live again. Okay, we'll get into that later. First, I just want to show you, like, before she goes to New York, like, she really does not want to keep relapsing and doing this pattern. Like, she was very clearly saying, like, I want to make a real change here. I don't want to drink again. I'm sick of having to get sober and then, you know, and go through the beginning of keto again. And so here's her talking about it.
I go and I work really, really hard for 2 weeks, and then I can come back and I can kind of just like sleep for basically like a month, like I did. But ideally, I don't have to recover so long like I did last time. But I mean, really, like that's how it's kind of nice about it is I don't have to work much. I mean, I didn't not work for a month. I'm saying I worked very little in the last month because I've only been home for a little over a month because I made enough in New York to make sure like everything was covered. But then when I kind of F off when I get home, then I do have to go back to New York sooner. And that's why I just got back June 23rd and I'm already going back.
So she's talking about how she doesn't want to like F off when she gets back from like having to recover from the relapse and stuff and just sleep the whole time. So she's saying she doesn't want to keep repeating this pattern.
I should have kind of not been so lazy and so I was recovering, but a lot of laziness from when you're recovering, you just don't feel good, you don't want to get out of bed, you know. It's a little bit of laziness, but also I mean I don't know how much you can do when you're not feeling well, but it was due to the alcohol, you know, and the sugar. So it would behoove me to not get myself all wrapped up in that again and then have to go through this long battle again. And I don't want to. I mean, I'm just starting to feel better. I'm almost day 21 and almost day 18. You know, for day 21, no sugar. Day 21, no alcohol. Day 21, no alcohol. Day 18, no sugar. It's 2 numbers. Can't get it right. It's 3 days apart. So I stopped the alcohol.
Okay, so she's doing that. It's the next one.
So luckily, like, and then I'm gonna probably have to work that. Well, hopefully work that night. It just depends on my climate. I mean, he can't let me know till that night. So, but I can't be getting drunk or anything like that. So it's good. So there's like a lot of like.
So she's like constantly talking about this is the last day before, but like because I just had to gather these clips today because I didn't want to just say that she was talking about this with no evidence. But there's other clips that are even better for saying I really don't want to do the same pattern, which you're gonna do the same pattern. If you keep doing the same cycle and the same behavior and your husband doesn't help you or step up help you
kind of because I think the first couple of days are going to be the biggest struggle, and then once I get into a different routine and not think about the drinking, because at first it's going to be more like, oh, it was kind of.
She's like, oh, I can't drink the first day, I'm not going to be able to drink XYZ. Now we get into so let's get into this. Let's see what happens. The obsession with sugar seems, I don't know. I mean, the diet seems to work for, I'm not even judging the diet. It's kooky. It seems to work for her. But it is very restrictive. And it does make me sad, people that, I don't know. But, like, it's probably some form of, like, disordered, like, overly, overeating, overly critical of your body and whatever, but I don't know. If she was any skinnier than she is now, then I would be very concerned, but she's, like, right on the brink of where it's like, okay, I guess you can do that. Why does she always want to look like a little girl? Dude. The pigtails are crazy. Hi, Angel. She's bulimic. Don't let her fool you. Probably. They constantly are, like, relapsing on everything, so I wouldn't be surprised. Rob Rack is live. Oh, my God. Everybody put everything down. Rob Rack is live. She was drunk on the plane. Yeah, that's what we're about to get into. So immediately, and Rich knows this is gonna happen, and he lets her upload all of these. Let me turn down the music a little bit, the background music a little bit more. He keeps these up. I downloaded the stream, the main stream that we're gonna react to in a little bit. I downloaded it because I thought he was gonna take that shit down. Like, it's really, really bad. But no, he leaves all of this up because not only are they benefiting from, like, well, he's benefiting from her going to Manhattan and, like, going through this miserable cycle over and over and over again. It's been like 6 times now, 5 or 6 times since they've been on YouTube, at least that I'm aware of. But he also benefits from, like, her posting, like, everybody is watching, and like they have haters that are, like, waiting to see if this keeps happening, you know, or like people that are like, they're waiting for this, and he knows that this is going to get crazy engagement. This is going to get in the algorithm. Everybody is going to be watching on their toes. So immediately,
I actually got upgraded to 8.
the tongue is how you know, by the way. The tongue is how you know. She bullies Rich. Honestly, I think that Rich is, like, a lot more of, like, the mastermind behind everything. It is really sad to watch. Like, I honestly, at this point, I can't lie, like, her demeanor when she gets fucked up is funny. I can't help but laugh, but at this point, I do more so just, like, feel bad for this whole situation.
Seat 8, but gentleman had a seat that was away from his wife. In 8, I said, "You can have my seat," so I came to 18.
And then it's like, once she goes on to, like, her, like, vile, like, drunk rants in the park and stuff, then I'm like, okay, now I don't feel bad anymore after what you're saying to, like, Ruby and stuff like that. She's gonna go crazy on Ruby. It's just, but now she's repentant again, so I don't know.
There we go. Hi, everybody. I'm in Manhattan. I'm listening to dead ends. Again and again. This is Selena Gomez.
So I can't tell if she doesn't know that, like, the music isn't playing in the video for us, and that she's just like mumbling to herself. She thinks she's a literal saint. Yeah, she can definitely come off that way. She's mean to Rich because she's resentful he won't work. That's what I think, is that she is very much, like, I think she has a lot of resentment towards Rich that she doesn't grapple with because she doesn't have anybody else. Because he kind of is, like, I don't know, dude. It's very concerning to me, somebody who just lets their wife, like, the person they're supposed to love the most, just, like, gives her the camera, lets her, like, post all of this kind of embarrassing stuff, and, like, just gives her the camera to do, like, these, like, hours long therapy sessions where she's, like, crying and, like, going through, like, these whole emotional roller coasters on live, and, like, he's just condoning all of this, and letting her, instead of being like, yo, like, let's get you some help, you know. And I don't know, he says, like, some shady weird stuff to her, so I'm like, I don't know if she kind of knows deep down, like, does this dude really care about me, or is this a little bit of selfishness in this relationship?
I need a boyfriend. The very good ones that
Love me, hate me, say what you want about me. We all the boys and all the girls are begging to if you're seeking me.
already. This is my first full day in Manhattan.
Okay, so for today,
Don't care.
Hi, everyone. It's actually kind of
You're
chilly.
climbing!
Hi, everyone. Single soon. I'll be single soon. I've been on a Selena Gomez. All our songs about, like, being single and wanting a boyfriend and stuff, though. Just totally not me.
Boy! So, like, what is... I have to, I'm like, is she doing this on purpose? Like, I almost want to know, is this like a cry for help? Like this exaggerated, like just weird. I don't, it's almost like she's playing, you know, when a kid drinks for the first time and they like exaggerate how drunk they are. Just, you know, like, you know what I'm talking about? And they start stumbling everywhere and slurring their words, even though I like, part of what's gone through my head is I'm like, is this a cry for help type thing where it's like you're not even trying to hide it. And it, like, what is that? It's like, if she was trying to hide it, she wouldn't be uploading, or she'd be like not. I'm like, what? Why are you making it so obvious? And then why does Rich leave it up?
Hi everyone. So I'm laying on my bed to not get doxxed. Look at these adorable things I got.
Okay, that one's just normal.
Everyone,
Where's the one?
okay? Everybody, let's pop a squat and check it out. With my shirt back.
They don't even edit out like the very beginning of this.
Oops.
She leaves in just setting up the camera. Edit out it's so easy to crop a video.
Oops, oops, oops.
Like, she's literally just recording these on the YouTube app. Like, she just gets drunk as fuck, goes onto the YouTube app, and just hits record on the actual app without even, like, she doesn't even film the video. Damn, so like, she's just taking one shot.
Oh shit!
I'm putting this.
Let's get you stabilized here. Stay stabilized. Bring it up.
Bro. Oh my god.
Oh shit! So they gave me soup, which I didn't want. I don't want this. Actually, okay.
Oh my god, she's so disheveled, it's insane. Hold on. Hello? Spam callers. She's disheveled, bro.
Hey everyone.
Hi. Where they spin around. There we go. Here we go. And look at this engagement. Like, Rich knows exactly what he's doing. She's putting food on the nasty NYC side. Bro, she's not thinking. I'm not a spam caller. Like, he knows what he's doing with this engagement, like letting her just make a fool of herself. Like, he knows what all the comments are. They're reading all of the comments. This lady needs help, big time. Drunk in New York. I hope Richard the pimp is saving some of the money his wife is making for him because she won't be at it for long. I can't imagine men are even paying for her now. I can't believe she has those little shorts. She's on some good shit. Now I have secondhand embarrassment. Holy shit, get help now. The couple watching, wasted in her pajamas. Get some shorts for adults. I noticed Rich hasn't been on. He's scared to show his face because he has put his wife out for sale. He knows everyone will badmouth him for what's going on in New York. On the other hand, he doesn't care as long as he gets the money in his account. Things are getting bad. Please, Richard, help your wife. Bizarre. Shameful you represented the military. Stop it. Get some help. No way. She moves like a praying mantis. Hi, AF. Secondhand embarrassment. Like, every 137 comments of this. Woo! All negative. So even more, let's read the comments on this one. Oh no, guys, we are wasted. You didn't last no time, Joy. You turned on the music to drown her out. Richard needs to get a job. Yep, like that one. Pimping his wife out is not a job. He hasn't showed his face once because he knows that people will say something about her and him. We all knew she would be drunk and on drugs. He doesn't care about Joy as long as she's putting money into his account while he sits on his skinny ass. If something was to happen to her, he would have the camera out filming it for clout. Which is what he does. And that's absolutely what he filmed her mental break when she had a literal mental breakdown right before he had to check her into a psych ward. He filmed that and posted it on Twitter. Saddest part is that Richard wants her exactly where she is, doing exactly what she's doing. Hell, he gets to double dip that way. The money that she F's for and what he makes off posting her wasted and looking like a fool to everyone who watches them. Way to go, Rich and Joy. The same drinking, drunken carriage ride, blah, blah, blah. Yep.
So in an effort to get Casper to...
I said welcome.
Oh my god.
I said welcome to New York. It's been waiting.
Okay, guys.
And then, so now this is the day that she gets really wasted and goes on live. I can't believe this is still up. So this is when it gets bad. This is when they have their first, this is like the first mental breakdown, like kind of like rage out that she's had in quite a long time. I feel like this camera is, wish I could like zoom in more. Hold on. Okay. You switch to here and go like this. Okay. That's better. And then no, hold on. Sorry, guys. Oops. A little bit higher up. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, we're just gonna, I don't even have timestamps for this. It just gets pretty crazy right away. I'm just gonna start around here, like 8 minutes. Let's do, okay, that face is already, it looks like she might already be freaking out at that point. Start at 5 minutes in.
Just give myself the ability to be not intelligent because my husband's so intelligent. Like, I just am like, oh, Richard will handle it. Right.
Is he? If your husband was so intelligent, don't you think he'd find a way to make money? So you didn't have to do this? Don't you think it'd be so easy for him to find a way to make money working from home? Find a way to make money working online? If he's so intelligent? Instead of making excuses and saying, oh, I can't get a job because I have to caretake for these people that are, honestly, yeah, they need some help, but they're pretty, it's not like you're having to go and wipe for them and like do like actual like CNA type work. Like these people, aside from like cooking for them, helping make some appointments, you know, managing the bills of the household, giving them rides occasionally, it's not a full-time job. That's like saying as a parent that like you can't even have like a part-time job if you're a mom or something. Like it's like there's things that you can do. There's absolutely things that you can do to make that situation work so that she's not having to do this all the time. It's called stepping up as a man.
I'm like, this is ridiculous.
It's also like you have a wife, like you have somebody who, when you are working, can come in and watch the household while you're doing your part-time or whatever job. He acts like he has to feed and bathe it. He acts like he has to spoon feed them. Yes, exactly. It's like, and it's like, not to diss on what they do, but he is using it as an excuse to be like, I can't work at all. When we see how much time he spends online, we see how much he's in Discord, just fighting with people, constantly uploading videos and shorts. That takes a lot of time. So he's sitting around on his computer, fucking off on Discord, fucking off on reading the Reddit all day, like making these streams, editing these his 3-6 Mafia cover videos. He has some spare time.
So I can't even start a live by myself. I mean, you push the live button. Why does that not work? Not for Joy. Nothing works for Joy. I mean, Richard always says, Joy, you have a way of breaking like every computer. I'm like, I don't know what is my problem. But okay, I'm back. I'm live. We're here. Got sound. Is it? Oh, there it is. Thank God.
And look, while she's live, like, he's just sitting there. He just sits there and he lurks in the backstage, like, and he just sits there and watches instead of like, I'm like, dude, like, what are you doing? Like, he's constantly popping up and just sitting in the chat. It's like, that's an hour and a half that you could have had to be doing something for yourself or to help out.
Sound on there?
But now I don't have sound again. Hold on. Wait. Now I don't hear. I gotta put
Your microphone.
with all these in like 3 days. We haven't even FaceTime because he doesn't have his FaceTime on or something. And I'm just like,
And also in this clip, she has not slept for multiple days. Why does it look like she's wearing a diaper? She always pulls her shorts up like that. Fair enough, JC. Yeah, I honestly, I can't either. The New York stuff is the only time that I tune in at this point. That's the first time I was in their chat in a while, was last night. Because I just know that this chaos is going to go down. But aside from that, it gets so old. But yeah, she always wears her shorts like that. I don't know. She gets those the diaper comment all the time.
don't jump off. I want you on here. But I'm so irritated because I don't know why things that should be simple are insanely difficult for Joy.
And I love how they also say that weed is not like a real drug, and it doesn't, which obviously weed is not the same as like hard drugs. But if you're doing it as much as they do it, you do have you can have physical withdrawal symptoms and mental withdrawal symptoms. I was not able to sleep without like medication when I quit weed like almost 60 days ago now. And I literally got gabapentin prescribed by my doctor because I couldn't sleep. And irritability is another thing. And this is like she doesn't have weed in New York. So, and they later talk about how like, she's like coming down off weed and that's why she's drinking and whatever. And it's some of the it bothers me. They act like weed is just nothing except medicine when it's like, yeah, it can help people. And it can be medicinal, but in their case, I don't think I'm like the medicinal thing is just, oh, it makes me happy or like cured my depression. I don't know. It's like the extent that they do it is just crazy. And they just think that everybody should do it. And it's like for a lot of people, it can make the depression worse. It's not like this cure-all thing.
Nice. Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Manhattan. Here I am. Trying to be not near my
In moderation, like it's fine, but
hotel on any level. Wish at Hudson Yards was not even remotely close to where I am. So all the way over here so that you guys.
I just hate that they act like it's not a drug. Like you are doing a substance. You are doing a mood-altering substance. Like you're not sober if you're smoking weed. Weed definitely isn't the same as harder drugs, but getting higher for almost than 12-year-old kids smoking for the first time the way they act when they get stoned. Yeah. And you can see the effects too. Like when you watch Rich, like there's a few clips that someone like posted on Reddit of him just completely losing his train of thought, like constantly. And that happens to me when I smoke too.
Not dox me in any way. But I came over here because I really like Hudson Yards, and they have this new pigeon. I just posted a short because I was trying to get out of here. Yeah, this huge pigeon, like I don't know what you call it,
1 point.
model or statue or something. Look at this. New York just made it illegal to feed pigeons, just like in Vegas. I'm like, $50 fine to feed an animal is a bad tag on you of karma. Like, that's not good. In Vegas, it's the same thing, and that's why Vegas is down the toilet. So, what do you guys think? So I have been insanely busy. Like, I am literally, I can't say the R word. So incompetent I am. I'm so social media competent. I was like, I asked Beth, I said, so do people see our messages on Discord? Is this a private thing? I don't even know. I didn't even know if we were like posting to the world and say, oh no, this is private. Oh yeah, I know these things. I feel like such an old lady at times. And I keep teasing with my clients because
honestly, that's not, I mean, no comment.
30s, I am a 40-year-old middle-aged woman. And I'm just like, it is what it is. But I've been having a great time. Did you guys see my little 360 thing I did the other day? It cost $20. You know me, the cheapskate, but I was like, it was $8.99. This is far to my hotel. I was like literally like
So in this stream is one of those rare streams where she's reading the chat and she cannot read the chat. Everyone wants her to change and she's ignoring all of us. She gets completely triggered by the chat. She can't interact with her fans, which I don't understand why they don't just moderate the chat. But I guess at this point it's also her fans that are saying like, yo, like, get some help, please. So it's not like they can just ban everybody. But these vertical streams that she does attract a lot of people, a lot of like random people that will just come in and they say this in like a shit ton of, in almost everybody's vertical stream chat. They're just like, you're on drugs, you're on drugs, you're on drugs. And like, this woman just cannot handle, and I'm like, I don't know why you're on doing streaming. I guess they have their thing figured out of like, oh, I just won't read the chat or the comments ever. But that's kind of a big aspect of streaming that I think is like important to do if you're a streamer. But I'm like, if you can't handle that, dude, like, what are you doing? And it's like, you just got to learn to like not take people's judgments so seriously. But she's not, like, she just immediately gets so triggered by just anything.
He blocked my hotel. He drove me like a block.
Just
But
wait
whatever. When in Rome kind of thing sense, but I did it.
Here we go.
That everyone was like staring at me. Like, and it was weirdly like embarrassing because I'm like the only one that like decides to do those things, you know, like the other tourists don't. And I'm like the only person which I like to promote the locals. But I'm like, this is insanely embarrassing, like doing that video, but I did it anyways. They were laughing at me. There was all these real, I mean, I'm really blown away. I mean, I've already made mortgage times 2. I made July and August mortgage. Done.
I don't know if I believe that. I don't know the exact timestamp where she like flips out, but it's coming in like a few minutes here, but I don't believe that. I was talking to somebody who's like a degenerate incel who like I think has paid for sex the other day, and they're like, there's no way that like a 40-year-old, unless she's doing like some freaky fetish stuff. I thought she felt no shame. She sits like that purposely because absolutely, it's like a bait thing. I mean, dude, the other day they posted this short on their channel. It was like just a photo compilation. I skipped it when we were going over it 'cause they just flashed this photo. They just flashed it really quick. They posted that on their channel, public. It's up on their channel right now. It's all an advertisement.
because I had made June mortgage and then we hadn't done July. So I did July and August already done. So in 3 days, I've paid 2 mortgages. So
I don't know how
I'm
they're
proud of myself.
like,
Like this has just been. I actually have a client that owes me copious amounts of money too. I have a client that I front client, which is so. He's the only person ever. He's so irritating with this, but he's always come through.
always
And if
says
he doesn't
that
come through, you can never see me
forgets
again.
for a
So
few
it's like he
months,
comes
then
through. But
a
I'm
week
like,
after she goes back, she's broke again.
but he owes me for like 3 more hours of time, which is a lot of money. And that's what gets me like spammed sometimes on my phone because I read myself on this pedestal like I was like holier than thou. So I'm like, ooh, look at me, no addictions. Now I'm like, yeah, I'm an addict. Okay, just like everyone. So I'm okay with like coming back down. Yeah, you can stop with that. I don't do any drugs.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So she read one chat. I'll give her credit for that. She read one and didn't get triggered by it and was kind of laughing along with it. But now is where it gets to her.
Oh, I'm okay with like coming back down to earth, if that makes sense.
Thanks, secondhand steak. Appreciate that.
Yeah, you can stop with that. I don't do any drugs, so just stop that. I don't do drugs. You guys can do your
You
benzos
do.
and your bullshit. I don't.
You do drugs though. Do. You do. You smoke weed all the time. That's a drug. Alcohol is also a drug.
Do that, okay? So stop with your bullshit of saying.
And she also, at this point, has said that she has not slept for multiple days. Multiple days. Oh, BB, you're in for a wild ride right here. I've only seen clips of it. I actually haven't watched the whole thing. But we're going to see in a second here. I actually just want to show people this real quick, actually. Oops. Is that she does, hold on. She does admit, this is like from like a year ago, where she tells, I think it's for me, it might be earlier, I don't know, where they're constantly changing their story because here she does tell people that she gets paid a lot more if she does hard drugs with her clients. But now is going on being like, oh, I don't do it, I don't do them, but I wouldn't be surprised.
There was more stuff too. But yeah, I had quite a few people kind of take advantage of the sense like I was open to like party a little bit and they like took it too far because clients will try to get you fucked up. That's why I usually don't party with clients. I don't in Vegas, but in New York it's very difficult because if you don't do that you don't get paid, and if you do that you get paid a lot, but it's very scary.
So I'm wondering why it is that you are claiming that you made so much money and haven't slept for days, and have these like pinpoint pupils, but then I don't know, and then the way she just gets so mad at people saying she does drugs when from her mouth she says this is all just my theory. I don't know. She could definitely be telling the truth that she hasn't done them and that she is just drunk. But she has said in the past to me that if I have a reaction, if I get defensive, that means that I'm lying. Because if someone is saying something to you and accusing you of something and you don't get defensive, then that means that you're not guilty of it. But she said that when I got mad that she accused me of doxing her when I didn't, she said, well, why are you mad if you didn't do it? So she thinks that if you get mad or if you have an emotional reaction, that means you're guilty of something, which I'm guessing she's basing off of her personal experience.
Because no one's looking out for you. You're the only one that can look out for yourself, and they don't care about you. So they just want you to get wasted. They don't know you, they're not your friends. So you have to watch out for yourself, but if you get too intoxicated, it's very dangerous. And when I drink, I lose track of things. And so drinking with clients is the most dangerous thing for me. Then I'm more susceptible to do some crazy drug or something. It's what I never done before.
Okay. Back to this.
I do drugs. I don't. Anyone can see I don't do drugs, okay? You cannot.
I'm sorry, but there are people that do, and I hate to say it, because I don't know. I'm not gonna make any. I hate how. I'm trying not to be like them because I hate how they do this thing where they make these grand sweeping statements about people where they're very black and white of like, you're this, you're that. And I'm like, I'm trying to be nuanced here of like, I don't know that she's on anything. I think this sometimes is just like her personality when she's like drunk, but and even sober, her personality does give the vibe that she is on stuff, even when she's not. Like I'm trying not to be. I don't want to be mean, but she does have that kind of look. Like just when, first of all, when you're very skinny, people tend to believe that you're. At the end, she said she did cocaine. Are you serious? Oh shit. At the end of this live? Oh, Viridian, sorry I missed your super chat. No shot, this broad is sober. Oh, she admits that she's drunk in this. She ends up admitting that she's definitely drunk in this. And I guess now maybe on coke, I don't know. But she does look like somebody who has done drugs. Just from like the skinny look and the kind of like way that she moves and slurs, just naturally like mumbles and slurs her words a lot. Oh, at the end of the clip? Oh shit, wait.
Yes, I'll tell you guys. It was that new thing where they mix the stuff together. It's like ketamine and Molly and coke.
Yeah, like even the way that she just said ketamine right there, like it sound like that's why people always think that she's on something. Ketamine.
It's like all mixed together.
Mixed together. Like it does sound like you're on.
And it was
something.
The worst thing.
But it could just be, you know, it's the way that she talks.
I've ever experienced my entire life. I don't recommend anybody to ever try that. I didn't know what it was. I thought it was just coke. And then.
Okay, so yeah, she's admitting that she's done drugs with clients, especially the New York clients.
Okay, so stop with your bullshit of saying I do drugs. I don't. Anyone can see I don't do drugs, okay? You cannot do my job.
Yeah, exactly. Her mannerisms, the way that she talks, everything gives off that vibe today, or to me. So dangerous for her to do any of that shit out there by herself. Yeah, definitely.
Job.
Even her friend, like Amanda Panda, who I guess knows people that have been in that industry, is like, I've never ever seen someone travel alone to do this. Like that's super. Oh, this 2 trips ago. Okay, so that's very recently that she's done that. God, that just makes me feel sick thinking about it. Sounds like the opiate drawl, big time.
Successfully and do drugs. Girls do, okay? You cannot do my job successfully and do drugs. Girls do the job unsuccessfully. If you do drugs.
You just said 2 trips ago. You just said that especially in New York, people really want you to do drugs and that you've done it. And also I think there's quite a bit of people that they do kind of have to like use the substances to. You could make the argument that like being in this line of work, you kind of have to use the substances to like cope with the negative feelings and experiences that come with it. Like I can't imagine doing something that emotionally taxing sober would be incredibly difficult.
Successfully and do drugs. Girls do the job unsuccessfully. If you do drugs to do anything but drugs. You're not a successful business person, okay? So you guys and your drugs, take them and shove them up your own asses, because I don't do drugs other than weed. And right now I've done some alcohol, okay? And I'm honest about everything I do.
Okay, so she's telling people she's done the alcohol. Why does she have to sit like that, bro? Imagine if I was doing that right now. I'm just like, it's not even, I'm trying so hard to, like, not be mean. I'm not.
So this shit of joy on meth, benzos, all this bullshit, that might be you. It's never been me. I've never done any pill in my life other than antibiotics. And I did,
Oh, so now she's saying pill. She's doing. She just said. She's literally lying right there. Unless she's like doing this thing of like, oh, I've never done a pill. Wink, wink, you know? But like, I've snorted stuff and I've smoked stuff. But she specifically says pill. Is this a semantic game that liars do? I just don't understand how that's like advertising, because I'm like, it's not even, I'm gonna say it. It's not like, that's not a like seductive seating position, you know? Even it's like, okay, just having it like hanging out like spread eagle is not. I'm like, there's definitely a way where you can take like a seductive position to advertise for new people that's not just like man spreading.
Vicodin when I had my wisdom teeth pulled when I was 16 years old, okay? And I hated it. Okay, so that's my...
You've done a lot of substances in your life. Don't lie now. You've literally gotten arrested for quote-unquote rock candy that they thought was meth. But you guys used to smoke drugs on stream. It's like, just own who you... It's like, just own who you have been. You can be like, I'm not doing that now. I've done it in the past, but I'm not doing it now. I don't know why you have to like lie about it.
Was 16 years old, okay? And I hated it. Okay, so that's my experience, and I did a half of a Xanax when I was about to die from alcohol withdrawals.
And the fact that she's lying makes me think that she's also is on something. Because look at this. This is from when they... This is from... Yes, I'm over 18.
So I know you guys are all wondering what's going on with Joy.
This is from a few years ago. Okay.
And her family and everything. She's not really feeling like talking right now. She was in a really good mood earlier, and we were enjoying that. But
convicted.
You know, she talked to her sister, and the issue is that it's not so much that you know, that her mom was murdered or shot, because you know she's pretty depressed. That's death happens, and told the commander that she would be suicidal. So she got grounded when Joy's mom was around. No, don't take my last name.
So this is Rich tweaks the fuck out right now, by the way. You'll see.
Come on. Okay, here, hold on. I'll have to go. Listen, yeah, she's upset, and I want to jerk off here. So
she's upset, and I want to jerk off here.
Before she loses it.
I want to jerk off here. Your wife is right there, brother. Why you want to jerk off? You don't need to jerk off. Why are you telling this? This is him on his stream. This is a live stream.
Like, we lost an Apple Watch. It disappeared. And here you go, Georgia.
So there, he's putting shit in the pipe for her. You can hear the glass clinking.
That's okay. No, right there. So, one of the things too is that if you can be cordial in giving and sharing when you're doing this, then you've learned how to be giving and sharing, because this goes in hits your brain. It hits the pleasure center for a second, and then you start thinking.
You hear the lighter. He's obviously talking about drugs here. You hear the lighter.
Think about shit you don't want to think about usually until you do.
He's obviously talking about hard drugs, because they're not saying it. If they were smoking weed or drinking, they'd be doing it on stream as they have in the past. And also, he's talking about how it hits the pleasure center and it's so hard to share. Weed isn't hard to share. Other drugs are.
My case, it's usually like, oh man, shit. I just have to accept that my wife makes the money and stop spinning wheels trying to find a stupid day job when I can do other.
So he's been struggling with this getting a job thing for years now, too, by the way, of this guilt. He knows that it's wrong that he's just letting his wife make the money in the way that she's making it, and just complacent. They're in like a freaking motel right now, and he's like, oh, well, she makes enough money for us to get by, so technically I don't need to work.
Things like solve kidnapping mysteries. Children get kidnapped. Did you know that? Babies, like, not infants so much, but there was a case where an infant was like 3. But anyways, children get kidnapped, and not by like parents and stuff, but I guess for I don't even know this one. We pay the taxes here for those places. That woman, Joy's sister, is a Californian. The one that's in here, this one. Oh wait, no, hold on. You grab mine. This one. Okay. So when she gets upset, she distracts herself with this. And that her right to do that. This is our residence. We're allowed to do anything we want.
Without any provocation
from management or neighbors.
This clip will never get old to me. We're allowed to do anything we want without provocation from management, from neighbors, from the police. Okay, Mr. Copacesh. Anyways, back to how you don't do drugs and you've never done drugs.
Boy on meth, benzos, all this bullshit. That might be you. It's just because I don't do drugs other than weed. And right now, I've done some alcohol, okay? And I'm honest about everything I do. So this shit of joy on meth, benzos, all this bullshit, that might be you. It's never been me. I've never done any pill in my life other than antibiotics.
Yeah, she's saying pill because she knows that we know she used to smoke crack or meth.
Did Vicodin when I had my wisdom teeth pulled when I was 16 years old, okay? And I hated it. Okay, so that's my experience. And I did a half of a Xanax when I was about to die from alcohol withdrawals. That's the only time I've even done a Xanax in my life. And it was a half of a Xanax because I was about to die. Okay, so you guys and your pills and your shit, not me. So stop putting that label on me because it's not me. And I tell you guys what I do. I'm honest about my eating disorders. I'm honest that I drank alcohol. I'm honest about my life. So stop with that. Joy's doing the things that she's not doing, okay? Because it just gets old. It gets old. It gets old when everyone says everyone on social media is on drugs when they're not, okay? Listen, if you're on social media, you're not on drugs. Because when you're on drugs, you're not on social media.
Really? Is that so? When you're on drugs, you're not on social media, you say?
If the fucking police were to come over.
Yeah?
Well, they don't really bother. But if they did, you know, I kind of want to get mad at Metro and be like, oh man, so like, did you read some of the stuff? But then when you think about my personal interactions with them, it's like, I haven't really had that many issues with these, and I've had issues.
There you are, Joy. There you are.
Because I'm an independent thinker, and if you don't have issues with authority, then you're just going through life as you're told to do, and you'll.
What you doing over there, Joy?
60 years from now, you'll be like,
Are you on social media? Your husband is. Your husband is. Plenty of people get fucked up and go on social media. Have you heard of Lalo Mercado and his Adderall addiction? But there's a ton of streamers that get fucked up. And there's a whole coalition of like homeless streamers that like they lived in this RV together and literally like did drugs in the RV. Vegan Patriot, another great example, but she smokes meth off camera on her streams all the time. But we don't even need to name anybody else because we just watched a clip of you and your man doing that. It's like, it's just like the constant like lying is so annoying.
You're on social media. You're not on drugs. Because when you're on drugs, you're not on social media. Unless you're Ruby's basic, okay?
And then she brings Ruby into it. She brings Ruby into it. I don't even know where that came from. Ruby has not even spoken to or like given her any attention. Real demons roaming Earth. Ruby's not given her any even I don't even think Ruby's thought about Joy or made any content on her, and just out of nowhere she brings up Ruby. Usually it's me. I don't know why she's not bringing up me. But now she's saying that Ruby is on drugs. Ruby catching strays, dude. Yeah. Which Ruby only does what Joy would consider to like not be a drug, which is weed. She hits her weed pen and like sometimes she drinks on stream. That's it. I've been around Ruby. She's not on drugs. Hard drugs. She does the weed.
Like,
But
you don't go make a fool of yourself on social media on drugs.
no, you do it sober. You do it sober, Joy. You do it sober and you do it drunk. You don't even need the hard drugs.
Unless you're Ruby. And she, forever will be hooked on synthetic heroin. That's her prerogative. It's not.
Forever be hooked on synthetic heroin. This to me sounds like somebody that's jealous, that somebody is actually trying to help themselves. Because when she's saying synthetic heroin, she means methadone, which is funny because that she's gonna, in the next thing we're gonna watch, she throws a shit ton more shade at people that use methadone as a means of getting off of heroin, which, yeah, it's technically a drug, but you're not like nodding out and high and unable to function in life like you are with heroin. Obviously, it's not the same thing. But Dr. Joy over here just... Hold on. Dr. Joy knows better than all of us guys, okay? But it's just so crazy because I feel like Ruby, honestly, she's had like a few moments where she like is like, dude, this is what, whoa. So much. She's a few moments where she's like, dude, this is wild as fucking, and she's been harsh. But other than those few moments, Ruby's actually been really nice to these people. So it's just crazy because also the only other creator that is like consistently like very nice to Joy and is like never had a mean thing to say to Joy is somebody else who's on methadone. So she's like, viciously attacking people that do methadone, but this chick Bethadone that she's friends with online, her username on the internet is literally the Bethadone Clinic, is also on methadone. So would you say this to your friend? Bethadone?
not mine, okay? So stop will be hooked on synthetic heroin. That's her prerogative. It's not mine, okay? So stop with it. Stop. Just
Ruby's not even in the chat.
stop with it, because you guys want me to be this vile.
I don't understand how she hasn't figured out by now that like giving this reaction when people are like saying that in chat is just exactly
horrible
what's gonna make them keep doing it.
person, but I'm not. And the more you guys try to hate on me, the more it just makes you look like terrible people, because you're hating on someone that all I do is take care of my family. I am in Manhattan working my ass off for the love of my married into.
It's so funny when people are like asking if she's on drugs, and she's like, hate, you're just a hater, you're just a hater, you're just a hater. Like, there's a large portion of her audience that's also wondering the same thing. You know? It's like, hey, like, are you okay? It seems like you're kind of on something when you said that you didn't want to be on something.
Family. My own family are assholes.
Or it seems like you're drunk or whatever.
And I wouldn't even, wipe their asses. But
very revealing. It's very revealing. I'm not even gonna.
Are assholes, and I wouldn't married into family. My own family are assholes, and I wouldn't even, wipe their asses. But Richard,
I'll just say that's revealing. That's it.
And Gloria and Annette are my family, and I would do anything for them. And I am so tired of people hating.
And it's so fun because I don't think anybody is really hating on her. Like in this stream, I'm trying very hard to make it clear that like I think that Rich is kind of exploiting Joy at this point. And that this is sad. I'm trying to be a lot nicer than I've been in the past, because I do think this is just, I hope that she gets that she stops this cycle
on our family. It just makes no sense. For one thing, when's the last time you took care of your mom? When's the last time you took care of your family? Or do you pay your?
A lot of people do here. A lot of people in their chat are raising their own kids, taking care of their own kids, paying for that every day. Of course, helping. I think pretty much everybody that is not like estranged from their family and has parents that are like elderly goes on to care for them in one way or another. Oh yeah. That's gonna be the next one.
Mom's mortgage? I don't think so. So stand the fuck.
God, I'm sorry I keep pausing it, but it's literally just like, dude, they think that they are like these saintly people that are doing stuff that nobody else is doing, and I'm like, a ton of people are in the exact same position as you, doing the same thing of caring for their family in one way or another, whether it's paying the rent to keep the roof over their children's heads, or paying for their parents to go into a nursing home and paying for that, or paying to caretake for their mom and having their mom move in, their elderly mother, their elderly father move into their house. And they act like they're these like amazing people and that nobody else could possibly be doing that, and that nobody in their audience, everyone in their audience is, or just anybody in the chat is just, they can't possibly be doing the same thing that they're doing. No, she goes on a bizarre rant about white
down,
people.
because I will not take shit from anyone else. So stand the fuck down, because I will not take shit from anyone anymore. I will not take your shit, because I don't.
And it's just like, it gives me the same vibes too of like a parent that's like, I don't like that excuse of like, oh well, I pay my family's rent, so therefore like you can never criticize me, or you can never ask if I'm on something, or what's going on, or you can never say anything that isn't positive to me, or ask why I'm like flashing my freaking snatch across the stream or the screen because I pay my family's mortgage. So therefore I'm immune from all of this.
And
you're above any and all criticism.
I am tired of anyone saying something bad about me because you're wrong.
It's the internet, Joy. People say fucking mean shit to me all the time. All the time. It's this what happens when you're on the internet. If you're so sick of it, then don't be on the internet. Which I actually think would be very, very healthy for them to not be. Like, genuinely. But they can't, they're like addicted to the attention of it. I don't know why.
Tired of anyone saying something bad about me because you're wrong. I am not a bad person. I suffer from addiction.
It's really annoying. It is really annoying. But it's just what you sign up for, doing live streams.
And just like all of us, you guys on your sugar and caffeine, you're addicts too. You both, and you'll probably do your alcohol. And
yeah, but it's not addiction on the same level, like to where it's destructive to the lives of other people. That's another thing of them always saying like, oh, sugar, caffeine. It's like drinking caffeine is not going to be destructive to the lives of people around me, and like land me in rehab for it. Like there's a reason why people don't go to rehab for sugar and caffeine, and why there's not like an age restriction on like buying candy and stuff is, and they are addictive substances, but it's not like at the same severity of other drugs.
Your benzos and your effing shit that you're saying I'm doing. Okay, so stand the fuck down, because unless you are Jesus Christ, you have no right to fucking judge me. And I am telling you, every time someone judges me, you get your ass tagged, because there is no reason to judge me. Not 1 ounce of any judgment should come my way, because I have never done something in my life that was disrespectful to another person on purpose. Okay?
Guys, you can never, ever, ever have a thought or opinion about somebody else that is not 100% positive, or else you think that you're Jesus and you're going to go to hell for it. We're all of us in this chat, we're all going to hell. What's up, Chaotic Truth? We're all going to hell, I guess.
I have never done something in my life that was disrespectful to another person on purpose.
She has to add that on purpose. I don't think that that's... I mean, that's a wild claim to make. Since you've never been disrespectful on purpose, that means that you've never... I don't know. What is her claim from that?
Because I have never...
That's a pretty, like, that means you must have been pretty damn delusional from some of the things that you have done. If those things were not, there was not some purpose, some knowledge that, like, what you're doing is being disrespectful. Like, there's no way that you're gonna play the game of, like, oh, I just didn't know what I was doing was wrong. Until years later.
Done something in my life that was disrespectful to another person on purpose. Maybe when I've been drunk, I've done some dumb things, but maybe I attacked some of you horrible people when you attacked me. But it wasn't, I didn't go out of my way. I don't sit on social media and just go find people to troll on. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you people that do that? Literally, wake up. Are you insane to troll? Trolling is the most disgusting behavior on the planet. Because you guys are losers who are trolling on people better than you. And all you can say is nasty things about people who live life.
This is literally just somebody who's like scrolling. She's saying this to, I think, people that are just scrolling through like YouTube lives, and they just leave like 1 or 2 comments, and then she's like, she thinks that these people are like a lot of people are just scrolling through. They're not like
that are way more successful, way prettier, way better than you.
Following you.
Because you'll never troll on a loser. You don't troll on losers. You don't. So by you trolling on me,
you don't troll losers. Okay.
Thank you. I'll take it. Thank you. Pat on my back. Pat on my back. You think I'm a winner because you don't troll losers. You don't. So thank you. I'm gonna take it.
Joy.
Notoriously, the only people that have ever gotten internet trolled are winners, guys. Absolute winners only. King Cobra, winner. Through and through.
Listen, you have a lot of positive people there that are saying very positive things about you. I was just turning off the chat for now. It can be a real positive vibe, okay?
I appreciate that, but I am tired of the negativity
you did great.
on social media. No. I'm ending negativity. I'm not going to receive it anymore. I'm not going to accept it. I'm going to ignore
Testing, you know.
it. No more negativity. No more, you guys. I'm ignoring all negativity now. We're going to focus on positive.
I just love how it's like anybody who has anything to say is just reduced to a troll. It's all just 4chan, like, trolls.
Good people.
Operate for positivity. Where's Tiffany?
Like, I'm pretty sure anybody in her audience who has like an issue with her is like more like older women that were like once fans of them.
Hey guys, if you could do me a favor, hit the likes and share the stream. I'd really appreciate it. We've been working hard over here trying to keep this thing up. She's all the way in New York City, so really appreciate it.
I don't think she realizes like the majority of the people that are viewing these vertical streams are just people looking to go like talk some shit in some chats for a little bit.
Stream. I'd really appreciate it. We've been working hard over here trying to keep this thing up. She's all the way in New York
City. That's what happens with my vertical streams too. Is a lot of people just coming and talking shit in the chat. That's just the people that are going through vertical streams.
City. So really appreciate it. Support you. So thank you.
I'm in Hudson Yards. You guys want to see the big pigeon? Do you guys see my face? You want to see the pigeon? We want to go on a walk. She's going on a walk.
And I just find it so funny too, the way that she describes like it's her audience are the ones that are constantly in their Discord watching everything that they do, constantly orbiting the Healthy Family Force universe. But it's okay for them to go and troll and to go and constantly be just these losers that like sit at home. You have nothing to say about that. But then as soon as it's someone that says something critical of you, they're a giant loser, troll, even though a lot of your supporters are the same exact people. It's just the internet, man.
Pigeon, you guys. No, I'm good here. We'll go see the pigeon in a minute. I did a short about. There's this huge ass pigeon, which I just saw a sign in.
She has so much like built up resentment about the reality of what the internet is, and it's like going on that big rant is just doing the exact opposite of what you're attempting to do. I start making botulism in my cabinet.
MSG, Madison Square Garden. I was walking by. I walk all over. I've been down. Financial district. I've been up to student. I went up to 103rd on accident yesterday. I've been all over. Firstly, right, needs and go by things that are in nature that we think about the universe.
So Rich comes up and he calms her down for a second. Let's see. Oh, I can just tell by her facial.
He does his little pause out, which people don't get this. You guys don't get this, but I get that he gets it. His eye isn't short, I'll tell you that much. I mean, it must be amazing. $42? Yeah, go spend your $42, people. Enjoy yourselves. I ain't spending this probably like 65. And I like maybe she doesn't like kind of thing. It's just like, it's just not that similar. But when we were young, people thought we were like twins and isn't the goal to win? Like, I mean, doesn't anyone try to win if they're playing a game? Otherwise, what's the point, right? Just get out of here, right? Midge. Love it, Midge. Horse races. Yes. Here goes Lucky.
Oh my God.
Half of my goal already. So I'm like, in 3 days, and I still have like till 12. So knock on wood. Where's my wood back here? I mean, I just couldn't ask for better. I'm feeling, and so like people that went on for a while, and then there was other things like her bringing the bed bug pillows back on the bed that we just paid all this money for, things like that. I was like, but I mean, does it matter if it's cheap?
Yep. See, this is how, that's so funny. I can literally find these moments just by scrolling through and just looking for the moment where she's just at the camera. Or I was looking for that, or the like.
It's not monogamy. So this thing of like, I'm with that because we all get along, but if you're gonna hate on me and I'm gonna be a breadwinner, no. Get along, we don't deal with things like that. Like I realized we just had to take over, we just had to like, take care of it. But yeah, there was some anger and I don't have it anymore because we've worked through it. But like the fact that anyone could like hate on me for having anger for the things that for one thing, living in this bed bug, lice infested home, that I was the one that had to clean everything and be the only one working.
I think it's very understandable why a lot of people have had issues with you in the past, Joy. That's crazy to say. That's crazy to say. Like, you were and the thing is she was remorseful about it. She came and did an apology tour where she's like sobbing on her bed, sobbing, repenting, going and apologizing to her stepmom for like how vile and cruel like she was to her when those videos where she's screaming at her in the kitchen and like calling her cunt. And and for a while like you didn't ever admit that like that was wrong, and you acted very self-righteous in that. So and then with like scream at your audience, calling them junkies, and just I can't even list all that. I don't even know. Abominations to humanity. They're gonna face karma, go to hell, and just there's so many instances of calling them, I don't know, cobwebs up their vaginas. These rancid old ladies.
The things that for one thing, living in this bed bug, lice infested home, that I was the one that had to clean everything and be the only one working. I'm supporting four adults, like on my own, and you guys are hating on me.
And it's like, you're mad at that situation. You don't realize you're doing that all on your own, which you're right to be mad about. But then you're channeling that rage towards the wrong people. But it's like, she just acts like anybody who talks about her, has anything bad to say about her, is just this internet troll, just this bad person. You're just all horrible people. If you've ever had an issue with like my behavior, or like it's a very reductionist way to think.
Like it's like, oh, I'm like, how in the world
engage with like the nuance of the situation here?
Is Joy the villain? Without me, the entire family goes like hungry and homeless. He's just like,
that's not true. That's another thing that's not true. That's a lie that Rich has told you to make you continue to do this work and go to New York. He could get a job. He could absolutely get a job.
I don't understand why I'm the villain. I'm like, and you guys go, oh, why didn't Rich get a job? I don't want Rich to get a job because it's okay that I'm the breadwinner as long as like someone isn't cracking a wine bottle on my head. You know what I'm saying? Like now I'm like totally cool with that because we all get along. But if you're gonna hate on me and I'm gonna be a breadwinner, no. You know what I mean? I'm like stand my ground. But it's just like this.
But look at what happens when you are the breadwinner and you have to go to New York and you're just like constantly relapsing, man. I don't know. I feel like she's convinced herself that she wants to do this and that she doesn't want Rich to. It's just very convenient that Rich is like, gets to be like, oh, she doesn't want me to work. She wants me to sit at home all day and do nothing. I mean, maybe part of this trip, maybe part of the reason why she likes to go to New York is because she wants to get away. I don't know. There's so many factors at play, but I just don't buy. I don't buy that story. Did she tuck in her shirt? F? I don't know. But then I don't buy it at all that she wants to be a prostitute. Because she's had done so many streams where they talk about how angry they are that she has to go back to doing sex work. When they were trying to do YouTube as a full-time thing, they were like raging at the audience for a long time, being like, oh, look what you had to make Joy go back and do. You had to make Joy go back and sell her cat, and Joy doesn't want to do this, and now she has to go back to OnlyFans, and she doesn't want to do this. She doesn't like this work, but then now it's, oh no, I do want to do this, guys. I really want to do this. I love going to New York and relapsing and embarrassing myself on stream.
Thing of like Joy is so
every single month, and then having to get sober again, and then relapsing again, and then having to go through the beginning of sobriety again, going through withdrawals, having to get back on beef after like slipping back up on sugar. There's no way, dude.
Bad. I'm like, F you all. Who are you guys supporting 4 adults who are not even your blood relatives? Like, and doing it because
4
like,
adults. I guess she's including herself.
I would never not. Like, they are my everything. But like,
I love how it's like you want to do it, but then you act like you're some hero for doing it. Because if you were a hero for doing it, then wouldn't it be that you don't want to be doing it? And that you're doing it out of like the kindness of your heart, and that you're just doing it because you like are this noble person? Or is it that you just genuinely want to do it, and so yeah, I can also cover the mortgage? Oh yeah, there was a time damn, is that she was crying on the floor about having to do sex work. And he threw the mic at her.
it's just like, it's so weird. Like, I'm so tired of being the villain in this scenario. And I'm like, there is no villain. Gloria's not a villain, and that isn't Richard. It isn't either. But like, somehow Joy is the villain. And I'm just like,
I don't think you're the villain. I don't think she's the villain.
I'm just over it. I'm just over being villainized. I'm over being like told I'm so disgusting for my line of work. For one thing, that's only society's judgment.
Never said that, but yeah, a lot of trolls in your chat are gonna say that.
And religious.
You're just being on YouTube again.
Because you all have one-night stands occasionally, right? Does that make you a disgusting individual to have a one-night stand? Have you only had sex with one person in your life? Because if you've had sex with more than one person, you're not monogamous, okay? Monogamous means one partner for life. If you've had 2, you're the same as me. Exactly. It doesn't matter if it's 2 or.
But yeah, if she was doing this and she was just doing it alone, like that's whatever. But it's like when you're the sole breadwinner and having all these financial problems, going and relapsing constantly, and to be able to do this and have to provide for your husband's family, I think that at that point he should step up and help so that you can not have to continually go back and repeat this miserable cycle.
Million, it's not monogamy.
It's like if she was just doing this by herself, like whatever. I don't think anyone has an issue.
So this thing of like, I'm holier than thou because have you had more than one? Then stand the fuck down. You are polyamorous just like me, because one is one. Monogamy is one partner for life.
Okay, that's not. What is she trying to say here?
You only had sex with one person in your life? Because if you've had sex with more than one person, you're not monogamous, okay? Monogamous means one partner for life. If you've had...
Dude, the cope is insane. The cope is insane. Today's live was a different story. What was today's live? What do you mean by that? She doesn't know what monogamy... does she not know what monogamy means?
You're the same as me. Exactly. It doesn't matter if it's...
That means that when you're in an active relationship, you don't hook up with multiple people. It doesn't mean that you're a virgin or that you haven't had sex in previous relationships. It just means when you're in a relationship, you are only in a relationship having sex with one person. Versus if you're polyamorous, you're having sex / dating multiple people while in that single relationship. But you could have had monogamous relationships in the past or in the future from that.
It's not monogamy. So this thing of like, I'm holier than thou because have you had more than one? Then stand the fuck down. You are polyamorous just like me.
I don't think she knows what that even means. Okay, I don't think they're polyamorous because I think that's just what she says, in the fact that like, oh, because you can be monogamous and be a prostitute. It's like you're having sex with people for money. Maybe that's a controversial opinion on my part, but like polyamorous would mean that you're engaging in relationships with multiple people, like not just for your job, but like because you want to be with multiple people. But I think she's just saying that because she hooks up with people for her line of work. But I mean, it's just sad at this point. I'm like, you can keep repeating the cycle, but it's like you're very quickly losing the respect of like your entire fan base. You can't call yourself healthy and sober at that point and just keep doing this cycle over and over and over again of like, oh, I'm getting sober again, guys. Oh, now I'm gonna relapse again, guys.
Monogamy is one partner for life. That's it. Not
like, just accept that like you're not sober, that you drink in New York, but don't lie to people and tell people that you're sober. Say, I don't mind doing this. Then I guess, I don't know, then maybe people wouldn't have a problem with it if you're like, yeah, I'm not sober. I drink sometimes. I try not to when I'm not at home.
Had sex with 10, then got married and had that partner. Like one.
Even though she does keep saying that she's an alcoholic, so it's probably not good to be doing that. It's really just saying you can't call yourself healthy family. You can't call yourself. You gotta change. I think the main thing is they need to change the channel name if that's gonna be the case. If you're a self-admitted alcoholic, you can't do this holier than thou. We're so healthy.
Intimate partner. Humans are not monogamous. There's very few animals that are, like dolphins and like pigeons. There are a couple of them that are mammals that are like, I don't know, pigeons are mammals. There's very few mammals that are monogamous, okay? And we're not one of them. And this thing of like, ew, disgusting. How dare you?
I'm just like, she's doing this, bro. She does like holier than thou thing. But then she gets mad at people for being holier than thou, but then she's holier than thou in the opposite way of saying, no, this is the way that life is. I know how things work. This is how it is for everybody. Humans are not monogamous, and everyone needs to believe this, and I'm so mad at you for thinking that when you're wrong, and you're wrong, and you're wrong, and you're wrong, and you have to buy into my cope about life.
You guys are just repressed, and that's why you're fat and ugly. Because if you have sex, it makes you beautiful. Because being sexual makes someone beautiful. The more sex you have, the
okay. That's a weird sentiment.
more pretty you will be.
I don't like that.
And the less sex you have, the more uptight, ugly, nasty you will be. Hands down.
Very judgmental. I thought that you were so angry at people on the internet that were judging other people and having these opinions, these judgmental opinions about you. Now you're spouting all of these judgmental opinions about other people.
End of discussion. Done. Because sexual activity is an endorphin releaser. So you don't even need a drug to have like endorphin.
If you're, I mean, it doesn't have to be hedonistic, but if you're like constantly doing it, it's endorphin releasing in like the same way that drugs can be. It's not like some I guess what's the word, like thing that everybody should be doing all the time, like she's saying.
And it makes, when someone is sexual, it tells the universe, I'm still living. As soon as you cut that off, you tell the universe, I'm dead. So they go, fine, go die. You're gonna be an ugly old hag now because you closed off the pussy. So you got your cobwebs up there. And all you old farts, all you old ladies that think you're so great because you've had one man, well, guess what? Your one man doesn't want to fuck you, I guarantee. They want to fuck me. So get over
your man doesn't even want to kiss you, though. So you see why people get... She doesn't understand why people will start to talk shit in her chat or get upset with her for saying stuff like shaming people that have only had one partner. Like, that's a wild take to like shame people for that, like so judgmentally. But like, because it's like, if you're gonna go there with your audience, like, your man won't even kiss you on camera. You tried to kiss him and he won't even kiss you. So who's to say you're saying the same shit about your man? I don't even think that you guys...
yourself. Your man's fucking me and not you. Guaranteed. So stop with your judgment towards me, because until you step up and realize that you have an obligation as a woman to be attractive and to be sexually attractive to men. That is what women need to be, is sexually attractive to men. It is our responsibility.
Oh, the internalized misogyny, bro. If that's the responsibility, you're gonna have to change this outfit, Joy. See, now it's just, see, and now she's gonna take that. She's gonna take me in response. I guess getting upset at like what she's saying now is me just like being this hater. It's like, no, I'm responding to your hate. I was trying to be nice up until this point. Now this is starting to bother me a little bit. This is like some nasty work, dude. Like, the misogyny is not it.
Until you step up and realize that you have an obligation as a woman to be attractive and to be sexually attractive to men. That is what women need to be. Is
That's disgusting. For a supposedly like progressive, sex positive woman, you saying that's a very trad wife way to that's just a gross sentiment.
Sexually attractive to men. It is our responsibility.
Trad wife, like red pill talking point.
Otherwise, how do people be born? If no one is attracted,
if that's the reason for it, then why aren't you having kids? None of this makes any sense. None of this makes any sense. Look at that pause, man. She's saying you have to be attractive for men so that you can have kids. So then why haven't you had kids? If that's what it's about. Just none of this philosophy makes... It's a very bizarre cope. Like, she's like patting herself on the back, I guess, for like just solely appealing to the male gaze.
if no one wants to fuck and we don't have any more people being born. So women, it is our obligation, because unless you want to go chase
like, I'm like, okay, your theory makes sense so far to like be able to pat yourself on the back and be like, oh, I'm doing a good thing for society, but then you just ruined it by saying that, oh, the point is to have kids, because you're not even having kids. So even in your own cope, you're still not covered in your own cope.
Men, but usually a woman wants a man to come after her. So how you get that is by being attractive and being sexually something a man wants. And it is our obligation, women, to be that. When we let ourselves go, when we decide I'm just gonna be fat and ugly and I don't care, and I'm gonna be a lesbian because I hate men, lesbian is a choice, okay? I don't ever...
What? It's sad. Now she's saying that people choose to be gay, bro? Yeah, we watched that earlier. What the fuck is this? Like, red pill incel shit. What? Is her client, like, fresh and fit or something? Is one of her clients Sneeko?
It is our obligation, women, to be that. When we let ourselves go, when we decide I'm just gonna be fat and ugly and I don't care, and I'm gonna be a lesbian because I hate men, lesbian is a choice, okay? I don't ever believe there's a woman that doesn't want a cock in her pussy.
Dude, this is the next Just Pearly Things. This is like Just Pearly Things meets... Oh my god. Spud, look, I'm famous. Spud stream sniping me right now? Spud, I have zero respect for you, dude. The simping that you're doing in these different chats these days? I thought you were cool, but like he's straight up just simping in Grace's chat.
A dildo's not the same thing. I know. I've had both. I can have an orgasm from a dildo, but it is not even near what you can have with a cock, okay?
Unless it's ironic simping, then please let me know. But I was like, what the fuck? Miss Pearly Things. Nah, I wouldn't go that far. Nah, no, not you, Spud.
So get the F out of here.
He was like, hi, Grace. Hi, Grace. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Lesbians are only man haters. I'm bisexual, but if you say you're not attracted,
I'm gonna need him to address the simping allegations. I'm gonna need him to address them. Oops.
dildo's not the same thing. I know. I've had both. I can have an orgasm from a dildo.
Jeez. Oh, wait.
But it's not even.
It's like, oh, why does anybody who has a problem with me is just a troll loser? There's no legitimate reason why you should
being attractive and being sexually something a man wants. And it is our obligation, women, to be that. When we let ourselves go, when we decide I'm just gonna be fat and ugly and I don't care and I'm gonna be a lesbian because I hate men, lesbian is a choice, okay? I don't ever believe there's a woman that doesn't want a cock in her pussy.
Bro, you can't accept. She know, like, you saying this is going to incite a response from people, Joy. It's gonna incite some judgment, and rightfully so, because that's fucking insane to say that every lesbian is just a fake lesbian. That, like, being gay doesn't exist. Wow. See, I had no idea. I thought he was actually like just a cool, like, I don't know. I thought he was like Naptown or something. Or not Naptown, Napstar. That other guy that does like the panels.
A dildo's not the same thing. I know. I've had both. I can have an orgasm from a dildo, but it's not even near what you can have with a cock, okay? So get the
No. This is weird. I mean, is she saying all of this to, like, appeal to, like, potential customers? I used to be gay until I chose not to be. You think that the conversion camps would have had it figured out by now?
Out of here. Lesbians are only man haters. I'm bisexual. But if you say you're not attracted to a man and you're a girl, then you are just a man hater because there is a cock that's supposed to go inside of this. That's how we are made. So when you say no,
Joy. Not right now, but later. I want to finish this stream first.
Then you are just a man hater because there is a cock that's supposed to go inside of this. That's how we are made. So when you say, no, I don't want that.
If you're going to use that talking point, then you have to also acknowledge, if you're going to do this weird creationist talking point, you have to also acknowledge that men, the male G-spot is in the asshole. The male G-spot. So if men are built that way, if there's a G-spot in their butt, then you would think that it's just natural for them to be gay and to be fucked in the ass, right? I love how angry she is about this subject, right? Like, why are you so... Well, she's passionate about this because she has to believe this, because her whole worldview hinges on, like, her whole ability to cope with herself is that, like, she is this, like, saintly figure that is truly providing, like, a service by I don't know, being attractive for men and letting men fuck her, I guess. And that, like, all of these other people who don't, like, I guess, engage in, like, sex or sex culture are, like, the bad people. Because there has to be evil to the good. And, like, she is the good, so there has to be the bad people that... do you get what I'm saying? I'm like, I don't know. It's so very hard to explain because it doesn't make a lot of sense, but that's my theory.
Because there is a cock that's supposed to go inside of this. That's how we are made. So when you say, no, I don't want that.
You say, it's funny, they're so anti-Christian, they hate Christianity, they're, like, self-proclaimed Satanists, but then at the same time just have so many beliefs and internalized, so much internalized misogyny, so many beliefs that are just exactly what these, like, Christian red pill guys online are saying. Now, I'm not doing a panel right now, guys.
I don't believe that is a thing, okay? Call me crazy, I'm bisexual. It's a preference. It's not a thing for life. When I hear people say they are not attracted to one sex, you're a liar. It's not, no. There are sexual preferences. You can decide you want to have sex with a man or...
She just can't stand... It's just, like, she gets so mad if somebody doesn't, like, agree with her entire worldview. Like, you disagree with her on one thing. It's just war.
A woman, and you want to... That's a preference. But to say... I am a woman and I could never be attracted to a man or a woman, you're a liar. You're a liar. Because for one thing...
I think she should go into politics, honestly. I think she should go into politics. No-pilled cock. Nice username. B-Bean, you know. This is Joy of Healthy Family Force.
Okay. If you say you can't be attracted to the same sex, then do you not find yourself attractive? Do you look in the mirror? Are you repulsed by yourself? Because if you say you can't be the same sex, so let's say you're fully straight, right? Well, then do you look in the mirror and you're repulsed by yourself? Because, I mean, you're supposed to try to make yourself look attractive, try to make yourself appealing. So are you just fully repulsed by yourself? Because a woman is attracted to a woman if they're trying to make themselves look pretty. Like when I look in the mirror, I try to make myself...
This is how I'm going to get Lalo to... This is how I'm going to coax Lalo to admit that he's gay, finally. I think this is the tactic that people need to use to get Lalo to do it. Dude, are you attracted to yourself? When you look in the mirror, are you not turned on? Because if you're not, that means you hate yourself.
Good, because I think women are gorgeous. Like, I am fully attracted to women, but I like cock. I prefer cock in my pussy. Sorry, I don't want to damn dildo and fingers and all that nonsense. Yeah. I don't even like my pussy legs, to be honest. Not my favorite thing, to be honest. I don't like it. I like cock. That's what I like. Okay? But I find women to be more beautiful than men. So if I'm going to be turned on, you got to give me a pretty woman and a cock. And that's my world, you know. But I'll think about a pretty woman or a visual one. But like, men don't make me come by their looks. They make me come by their cock. Women, their looks.
Honestly, this is a very enjoyable watch. I can't lie.
But I don't like to be sexual with them. So it's like, so I like to look at a woman and fuck a man. But yeah, I don't know, nothing. But I don't believe this. And I believe that a lot of people are doing their sexual preference due to being angry at a certain sex. Like they had daddy issues or mommy issues, or, you know, they've had a bad experience.
No. Oh my god, dude. Maybe her and the Thorpes would get along. In public. Yeah, right? She's in I forgot! She's in public! I think even then he would still deny it, B-Bean. See, I'm getting graped or something. It all comes back to daddy issue. Dude, seriously. I'm like, this is crazy. That is a crazy take. So then how do you explain bisexual people? They have issues with both their parents or neither?
I believe that a lot of people are doing their sexual preference due to being angry at a certain sex. Like they had daddy issues or mommy issues, or, you know, they've had a bad experience.
Dude, she seriously should start the right-wing grift. Somebody who is in DMs with Rich, like, that has a positive relationship with him, because he won't believe me if I tell him. I'm like, genuinely, I think this would be successful content. If he sets Joy up, set her up, like, at a desk, like, looking, you know, official, like these chicks, Lauren Chen or something, you know, these chicks that got paid by Russia to, like, promote Russian propaganda. All of these right-wing chicks, they sit at a desk and just start going on about, like, trans issues and, like, identity politics stuff. I think you would be very successful doing that. Truly. This is exactly what, like, Republicans eat up. Not all Republicans, but, like, a lot of, like, the culture war type right-wing people, this is a lot of that type of content.
Believe that a lot of people are doing their sexual preference due to being angry at a certain sex. Like they had daddy issues or mommy issues, or, you know, they've had a bad experience with a man.
It's like the Candace Owens podcast.
A woman, so they shut that down. But I don't believe that in nature we can say there's no attraction to one sex or the other. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I get the preference thing. I'm not saying you can't be gay or lesbian, but that's a preference. It's a sexual preference. Like you say, I prefer a man or I prefer a woman. But that doesn't, like, how can you say like half of the universe is not attractive or something and you have not I don't believe it. I don't believe it for a second. And anyone that says that is repressed. Because when you're like, oh no, like men have a hard time with like ever being saying a man is attractive, you know. I hear guys, oh, I'm not gay, but you know, you can say a man is attractive. It doesn't, you know, it is a part of the universe.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you can see that somebody's attractive without literally wanting to have sex with them. You can acknowledge that they're like
women. We do that all the time, and that's why we like hate on each other too. Because we like, you find a sexy girl, like, oh yeah, you look her up and down, like, analyze her, and try to find what's wrong with her because she's like hotter than you. You know what I mean? It's because you find her attractive. Like when we hate on each other, it's like only because we're like, oh my god, look at her. But she must have.
That's revealing.
Wrong. Oh, I hope she had 3 toenails or something like that. You know, I mean, you just like find anything.
Yep. Look at that. Look at that freeze frame. Yep. Look at that freeze frame. Do you see that? Borrow, because I have multiple of these to get through, and it's already been 2 hours. Sounds like she's arguing that everyone is bisexual. What do you guys think? I can kind of get with that, but I don't like the choice that, or the choice. I don't like the argument that everybody is like making a choice about their sexuality. I don't think it's a choice. But I do think a lot more people are bisexual. A lot more men specifically are bisexual than we know. Like, there's a lot of repressed bisexual men, but I don't think that everybody is bisexual. I used to, but I'm just like, no. I genuinely, I have some friends, so I'm like, they're genuinely just straight. Even I'm like, I'm bisexual, but I'm like, would I used to think I was like really like bisexual, but I'm like, would I like actually like marry a woman or like, I don't know. I think when you get paid for sex and you fuck everyone, the idea of someone not being willing to fuck both parties goes out the window. Yeah, she's the demographic that she's, I mean, think about it. The only people that she knows, aside from like her immediate family, is her clients. Like, that's all that they do. Like, they work and they hang out at home. Like, they don't have friends. So, like, she's exposed to more of that demographic, I guess. So the more like degenerate demographic. So maybe that's where she gets a lot of her opinions from. She's just like the baseline person that she meets is just like some like horny freak. Yeah, maybe. Ben Thorpe is a heavily repressed bisexual man.
Oh, what you should be thankful. I mean, it's food.
No doubt in my mind about that.
Probably need it. Get out of here. Like, give them $5 somewhere, you cheapskate. It's just like this weird thing of like, we think we're so much better because, oh, I'm sure they're on drugs or alcohol. Yeah, they are. who cares? So are you, most of you. It's get out of here with your judgment. I mean, it's just like this weird thing of like, you're on your.
I'm just like, it's also a thing of, okay, observing that somebody is on something is not necessarily judgment about it. It's not judgment per se. Just to be like, oh, this person seems like they're drunk right now. Or they seem like they're high.
Caffeine and your probably your sugar and you're probably fat. They're just doing alcohol or drugs instead of eating food. But you're no better than them, you asshole. It's like these fat fucks saying, look at how this person.
She just immediately takes it as an insult to be like, when she is drunk. She is drunk.
Look at your addiction. Look in the mirror. You're an addict. Judging that addict. Wake up. If you're fat, you're an addict.
And it's like, and the reason why people are asking about it too in her audience, I've said this so many times now, is because she constantly talks. She's like, I'm not going to relapse in New York. I'm not going to relapse in New York. I don't want to drink in New York. I'm not going to use in New York. I'm not going to. And it makes it your whole thing of like day 1 sober, day 2 sober. So it's like, because you make that your whole personality and like thing online, people are going to be extra perceptive about it. It's not like people are just saying it out of nowhere to like judge you, I guess. It's like people have noticed this pattern of like you saying that you want to get sober and then not being able to do it because you keep going to New York. And like, I don't know. Fat fucks is my favorite. She is the fat thing, like she has so much internalized like body image issues too, to like just be so angry. Like it's always the fat people are always brought into it. Like and by fat it's like anybody that's like slightly overweight.
Look at how this person. Look at your addiction. Look in the mirror. You're an addict. Judging that addict. Wake up. If you're fat, you're an addict. Hands down. End of story. End of discussion. If you're fat, you're an addict. So stop judging drug addicts. You are too. Sugar.
It's not of the same. Oh my god. It's not of the same caliber, Joy. Being a heroin addict is not the same as eating too many cookies. That's not gonna affect anybody's life unless you get like morbidly obese, like really like to where like you're out of breath and can't like go on walks and stuff. But like if you're a little bit overweight, that's not an issue. Even if you are like just like a regular fat person, that's not gonna affect the people's lives around them in the same way that being addicted to a real substance is going to.
There is a drug. So stand the fuck down. Stop giving me judgment.
The way that maneuver right there is crazy.
And the fuck down. Stop.
I'm sorry, I'm not judging you, Joy, okay? But that was like really funny what you just did there. She goes. Stop. Wait, I need the other camera. Wait, she goes. Stop. Wait, oh my god, I can't do it right. She's like, it's like she finds her finger. It's like, what am I doing with my finger right here? And then she looks at it. Hold on.
Giving me judgment and the fuck down. Stop giving. So stand the fuck down. Stop.
That's so funny to me.
Giving me judgment.
Stand
the fuck down. Stop giving me judgment. Giving homeless people judgment.
No, I'm breaking out right now, Quad. I'm breaking out. I put on like a filter. I never get pimples on my nose. It's infuriating. It's like right smack dab in your face, you know?
Judgment, giving anyone judgment but your own damn.
That's why I like this camera, because the quality sucks, so you can't see my fucking pimples. You can see it right there.
Damn self. Look in the mirror. Take the log out of your own eyes and take the speck out of mine. Like, seriously, this judgment towards others, done. Never do you ever right to judge someone. Never, ever. If you judge someone, you are wrong. You were wrong. You were in the wrong if you judge someone. No way around it. You were wrong. You're never allowed to judge another human because you didn't walk in their shoes.
You are. You are allowed to. Generally, if you're doing it for like no reason out of nowhere, it's probably not the most desirable trait, right? But there are certain situations where people are acting crazy. It's kind of fun to watch. And it's kind of fun to and a little bit warranted or a lot warranted to judge, especially when you're telling people all of these vile, nasty fucking things about like saying gay people don't exist, that every woman should be dressing to attract a man, and if she doesn't, she's a waste of space in society. Like, there are certain times when judging somebody is actually valid. But still, I'm like, I don't know, man. It's just fun to watch her like spaz out like this.
So you have no right. And you also aren't perfect. So until you're perfect, till you're goddamn Jesus Christ, stand the fuck down.
Yeah, everybody leave the chat right now. Everybody click off. She's going in a loop, man. She's like literally went through this exact line of talking points like back at this part of the video. Does she keep going?
You know what I mean? Get out of here. Jesus Christ, fuck hookers. So stand the fuck down.
Whoa, wait, what? She did not just say that. She did not just say that. She just said Jesus fucked hookers. And then you claim that you grew up like a devout Christian? That is not how the story goes. Even I know that.
So you have no right. And you also aren't perfect. So until you're perfect, till you're goddamn Jesus Christ, stand the fuck down. You know what I mean? Get out of here. Jesus Christ, fuck hookers. So stand the fuck down.
He did not fuck hookers. I don't think Jesus Christ fucked anybody. Did he? Am I wrong? Is there a part in the Bible where Jesus hooks up with somebody? Is she educating me right now? Guys, seriously, wait. Is that in the Bible? Does anybody know? I thought that he like went to the well and there was like the woman at the well where like she's a prostitute and then he says it's okay because you can, as long as you repent, you can have done that, just don't do it again, like repent and then you're good. People say he married Magdalene, but theologians don't believe she was really a hooker. Okay, so there's more. Okay, so she's not just being straight crazy when she. Okay, proven wrong. 95% sure he's not mentioned sexually, but okay, so he married Magdalene. Okay, well, I have to ask ChatGPT about. I'm sorry, guys. A little detour, real quick. Little detour. Did Jesus marry a hooker? There is no historical or biblical evidence that Jesus married anyone, including a hooker. Mary Magdalene, some people suggest he had a romantic relationship with her, who is sometimes mistakenly believed to have been a prostitute. However, the Bible never states that she was a prostitute, so why would people think that she was? She's described as a devoted follower of Jesus who healed demonic possession. Over time, legends and interpretations have added romantic elements, but those are not supported by historical evidence. Okay. You would think that she'd know that if she was like raised a Christian. I think she's intentionally like spinning it that way to feel better about herself.
Till you're perfect, till you're goddamn Jesus Christ, stand the fuck down. You know what I mean? Get out of here. Jesus Christ, fuck hookers. So stand the fuck down.
I used to love doing that.
Get out of here. Hung out with hookers. Y'all assholes. Y'all Christians judging me. Jesus hung out with prostitutes. Get over it. Ridiculous. You don't think you fucked them? Yeah. Oh, yeah, he just hung out with prostitutes. Yeah, people just hang out with prostitutes. You know what?
Oh, shit. Okay, now she's... Wow. Now she's going beyond just the Mary Magdalene. Dude, she has so much fucking anger. Oh my god, she has so much anger that she needs to work through, man. Or just not be on live, like, in these, letting the chat trigger her. Like,
get over it. Ridiculous. You don't think you fucked them? Yeah. Oh, yeah, he just hung out with prostitutes. Yeah, people just hang out with prostitutes. You know what people do when they hang out with prostitutes. So your savior was fucking prostitutes, okay? Get out of here with it nonsense. It's ridiculous, people. Like, it's just ridiculous because you know what else?
Bro, I'm making that into a short. Wait, I gotta rewind the whole thing. I'm making that into a short right there.
You're wrong. You were wrong. You were in the wrong if you judge someone. No way around it. You were wrong. You're never allowed to judge another human because you didn't walk in their shoes. So you have no right. And you also aren't perfect. So until you're perfect, till you're goddamn Jesus Christ, stand the fuck down. You know what I mean? Get out of here. And Jesus Christ fucked hookers. So stand the fuck down. Get out of here. Hung out with hookers. Y'all assholes. Y'all Christians judging me. Jesus hung out with prostitutes. Get over it. Ridiculous. You don't think you fucked them? Yeah. Oh, yeah, he just hung out with prostitutes. Yeah, people just hang out with prostitutes. You know what people do when they hang out with prostitutes. So your savior was fucking prostitutes, okay? Get out of here with it nonsense. It's ridiculous, people. Like, it's just ridiculous because you know what else?
She should do like a little hot takes series. Hot takes on the Bible. She's talking like she was there. Did I say it was evidence? This was theory. Yeah, Paro. The thing is, nobody's saying that she shouldn't be she's just going on this rant, creating this straw man that people are saying she can't be a prostitute. And nobody's saying that. Or at least I'm not saying that. Yeah, if she wants to be a hooker, she can be a hooker, but probably the only thing I'm saying is that she probably shouldn't be going to New York. And because she keeps relapsing every time she goes to New York to do it. Joy's going to hell for that one. Ava, should prostitution be legalized? Yeah, probably. I think so. Just because it's going to happen either way. Right? So if you legalize it, at least people can do it more safely. But on the other hand, the drawback of that might be that like it encourages more people to go into it, which I don't think that that's a very good thing. But it is what it is. I think it's still probably worth it. The like benefits outweigh the negatives. Only her and the pimp can judge. Was he also collecting taxes with the tax collectors he hung out with? Yeah, right? I believe legalizing it might offer some safety, but it's nice the government doesn't have their hands in everything. Yeah, that's another case too. Shorty gotta be high or just bugged out to really believe this shit. She really believes it. She really believes it. It's like a weird. She has to believe it because that's her line of work. And I think that she does have like internalized misogyny and like judgment towards herself for it. I was talking about the people that are judging her this way a minute. Okay, yeah. I just don't, Paro, I don't think you realize most people are not, like, I would bet money that maybe like there were like 2 trolls in the chat that were like actually being like, you're a prostitute and I'm judging you for it. I think the majority of people in the chat are just people who's like saying, oh, you look like you're high on something. And then she just goes off on these rants and like creates these things in her head where it's weird.
Are you a virgin? Unless you're a virgin, I will not take your judgment. And if you're a virgin, well, then you're wrong because you're an idiot. Unless you're a young kid. But I mean, if you're an adult virgin, what the fuck is wrong with you? A 40-year-old virgin? Get the hell out of here. Ridiculous. Ridiculous movie. No one's a 40-year-old virgin. There's something wrong with you. You got mental problems.
Okay, so there's something wrong with literally everybody except you. You're perfect.
40-year-old virgin. I mean, it's wrong. There's something wrong with you. Like, it's not normal. So if you're not a virgin, then I'm not going to take your judgment. I'm not going to take it. You are not.
You said you're not going to take it if you're a virgin either. So then don't take it. Stop giving it energy. Stop talking about it. Stop responding.
Any better than me. There's no in heaven or hell.
People are never going to stop, quote unquote, judging. People are never going to stop. The only thing that you can do is just not like respond to it and egg it on.
No thing of your body count. No one cares about your body count. Your body count just means you're hot if you have more than others. That's what it means. If you have more,
that's not true at all. That's not true at all. That is not true at all, dude. I've watched those like Jubilee videos where, have you guys seen those videos where it's like oh my god, sorry, my mind is like brain farting. Where people try to guess like who, they do a lineup of like who has the highest body count and they guess. And there's like one guy that claims that he slept with like 1,000 people or something, and he was like the most mediocre looking guy ever. There's just like some people that are like into sex culture more. I think it's actually easier, in a way it's easier for like more average looking people to find other average looking people, you know what I mean? Versus like finding, if you're like a very attractive person, I mean, I guess unless you're living in a city like New York or LA where there's just a ton of like super hot people, but like it's gonna be harder to find someone that's like of your standard versus like if you're kind of just down to fuck like anything and anyone, that's when you can really rake it up really high. I don't know. It's like a weird trend that I've noticed is like usually like the average people or even like below average people can have really high body counts. So you'd be surprised. Yeah. Hot people are more awesomer. It would be the same people still pay for pussy now. Jesus may have fucked prostitutes, but if he ever went down on one, I'm out. No comment. Super hot females throw their pussies at me. I 100% believe it. Would Ava ever reveal her body count? Yeah, I did. It's like, I think it's 13, but it might be 12. But I can't remember. I'd have to tally it back up.
another on your body count means you're more attractive. So take it as.
I think it's 13 though.
But
I realized that I think I was counting somebody that I had just like hooked up with but not had sex with in that list, possibly.
If your body count's low, then
I guess technically a lot of people would still count even that.
And make yourself look better. It just means you're hot if you have more than others. That's what it means. If you have more than others on your body count, it means you're more attractive. So take it as a compliment. If your body count's low, then make yourself look better. Okay, no one wants to fuck you. And the universe is about that. And we all try to deny it. Everything is about sexuality, and it's mainstream takes it away from.
Yeah, if you want to watch, there's a compilation of like a few of like my worst moments of it that not hate channel, I don't know, like a compilation channel of like the Thorpes, Naptown. They did a compilation of like my worst, most like L moments on it. If you want to watch that, but otherwise, like if you go back, like, but then it's just some live stream stuff too. But if you go back, like it was last August, it was like August 26th of last year, I think, is when I went on it. Because I did have like a few good moments too, but it was But I really just went on to like piss off Grace Thorpe because she got blacklisted from it. And I was like, well, why don't I go on? And also maybe I can get a little boost on my channel for it. But you don't get that big of a boost, so it wasn't really worth it. And I was not ready for it, so I look kind of stupid at points.
To sell it back.
I'm like, I think if you go on, you have to be somebody who has like a lot of relationship experience to be able to really speak on it. And I hadn't even been in one when I went on, so it was stupid.
To us in the media. They want us to be repressed so that we go nuts over, some girl in a bikini on a Baywatch, you know what I mean? Because people are so damn repressed. But if you were having sex regularly, like Baywatch ain't gonna impress you, Pamela Anderson, you know what I mean? You don't care.
No,
but if you never been laid, oh my god.
Very much, they like having a dichotomy of like, I was the chick that was on like the far right, because I was like the most like, I guess, liberal person on there, but like, I don't do sex work. If you do sex work, then I think that's when you can get a really big boost from it. Like there's this chick she was a prostitute that's gone on multiple times, and she says that like she had a big boost in clientele. That's why she kept going back. But if you're just like a regular, so they get a lot of like OF chicks because the main audience that watches that show is kind of chronically online, like some like porn addicted incel type guys. So it's very ironic, but yeah, they get a lot of like OF chicks, and then the other chicks, they'll have a few like conservative chicks that are like the opposition, and then they like to have the conservative chicks fight with the like OF chicks. Yeah, no, Joy didn't apologize for this rant. The only thing that Joy apologized for, that would be fucking amazing content, dude. Girl with the pickle hob, I don't know what you're talking about, Quad. Yeah, Joy only apologized for I know what you're talking about. She only apologized for like throwing shots at Ruby, but the rest of the shit she believes.
Girl in a bikini on a Baywatch, you know what I mean? Because people are so damn repressed. But if you were having sex regularly, like Baywatch ain't gonna impress you, Pamela Anderson, you know what I mean? You don't care. But if you never been laid, oh my god.
What? That's not true at all. There's very few women in the world that are as beautiful as like Pamela Anderson. I know, right, dude? I've even enjoyed watching clips of it sometimes, but like I haven't been able to. Maybe it's just because I went on it, and so I haven't been able to since then, but it's very difficult for me. It does feel like it's the same thing.
A thong. So, yeah, I'm being real today, and I'm just tired of people. I'm not gonna take any more of the judgment. I'm gonna be real because I'm just done with it. I'm done with taking any sort of judgment for anything I do, because I did let you guys like get to me in the sense of like where I was feeling bad on myself for a while. And I'm just not anymore, because I used to embrace my job and feel proud about it, and then all of a sudden on social media just hate on myself.
Well, I don't know if it's something you should be proud of. I mean, even me as like a server / occasional bartender at a restaurant, I'm not I'm like, yeah, it's a job. Like I'm proud that I have a job, and I'm proud that like I guess I did technically not just like an unemployed leech on the system. But like, I'm not like, oh, I'm so proud that I'm a server. Like, let alone that, like, that's just weird to like, oh, I'm proud of myself for like being a bartender, doing like, even that would be like a crazy statement, I feel. Like, I don't know. But like, let alone like, oh, I'm proud of myself for like being an OF creator. Unless you're making like millions of dollars doing it. But even then, I'm like, I don't know. It's just a semantic thing.
Taking any sort of judgment for anything I do, because I did let you guys like get to me in the sense of like where I was feeling bad on myself for a while. I'm just not anymore, because I used to embrace my job and feel proud about it, and then all of a sudden social media just hate on me so much that I started to feel guilty. But I didn't. I'm not anymore.
Did you change your profile picture just for that comment right there? Look, Jeremy works at a bakery, and he's in front of a bunch of bread. Do you work at Panera Bread, Jeremy? Is it Panera Bread? Be proud of your job, Ava. Way more respectful than hooking. I'm like, it's not really like I don't know. Like, it's not something that I'm proud to tell people. Like, I'll be proud to tell people what I do once I graduate school. But I don't know. Saying like, I'm just happy that I'm not in it for the long run. I don't know. It's like, it's kind of embarrassing to be like, and I hate to say it because like I don't want to judge people, but like I personally would like be embarrassed to tell people that I am like a server or a bartender if I was like 35, 40 years old. Unless you work at like a really high class place. But I think just society at large judges people for that. But honestly, like, it is a great career with a great work-life balance and like really solid shifts. So people do sleep on it. Yeah, I don't like this previous one too. Her product looks like it's been sitting in the dehydrator. Stop! She's airing it out. She's airing it out, guys.
Because every person I see, I make a difference in their life, and I know that I do, and I know that they need me because, to be honest, most girls are sexually repressed, uptight bitches. And
damn, see, fuck you for that. Like, this is where it's like where people get mad at you and they start to judge you, and not even judge, but like feel that you are worthy to react to and to talk about and respond to, is because you say shit like this.
And I know that I do, and I
honestly, my initial thesis with this video was just going to be the same thing of being like, Rich should get a job and stop enabling this. But yeah, now she's just starting to piss me off again.
Know that they need me because, to be honest, most girls are
like, don't act like you're doing some amazing service to fucking humanity, dude. Like, for a lot of people, like, for some people, there is the rare person who literally, like, they cannot get, to have some kind of issue, or they're like, I don't know, maybe like a burn victim or something, but even they can find like love. But I mean, let's say somebody who's like really, really awkward and like just, I don't know, and just not attractive to women, and that's what they can do is just pay for sex. But like, a lot of people that get prostitutes, you're not doing a service, they're addicted to that. Like, when there's this thing called SLAA, Sex and Love Addicts Anonymous, and the majority of people in Sex and Love Addicts Anonymous are dudes that are addicted to prostitutes. They're addicted to having to pay for sex. it's like it's like the same thing as saying, oh, I'm doing a public service again, like by being a bartender and like serving like alcoholics. It's like for a few people you are, but like don't act like you're better than other women and that like you're this like doing the public at large like this amazing service. Oh, BB, no, they did a stream today. It sucked though. It was just like atheist debating on like YouTube live.
Sexually repressed, uptight bitches. And
they did it on Kick, but they were like debating on like a vertical YouTube live. I couldn't watch. There was like 60 viewers. It was literally to like 60 viewers, unless like it picked up and something got interesting. Joy's pussy saves lives. I heard it made Jesus come again. Some people don't have to pay for sex. They want to be in control and they want to do. And honestly, I'm like, honestly, it's the public disservice to like, there's a lot of men who just get complacent and get like addicted to prostitutes because they can pay for it. And you're actually doing a disservice to allowing those men to like actually have to put in the work to be able to get women. And you're also taking them off the market. Whereas if they were not able to get prostitutes, but there's an argument that you can make on both sides. But like, it's just pissing me off the way that she's talking about it. It makes me want to argue against her. The way that she's like dragging other women down and judging other women for it. And I'm sorry, but like, I don't think that she can just blame this on being drunk, because like when you're drunk, and I know this as somebody who I once thought I was an alcoholic too. Like I've had issues in the past of like drinking too much, especially as a teenager, and not learning how to control it. And what happened when I would get really fucked up is all of this anger, and the reason that I was using it to cope, it would all come out, and it was like this repressed part of myself, partially. But then the other part, and there is the part where it's like you have no boundaries at all, and you do like certain very regrettable, disgusting things. But the things that you say when you're drunk, especially just like somewhat, like she's obviously not blackout drunk here. The things that you say, that's how you really feel, dog. That is how you just don't have the filter. You don't have the filter anymore. Joy said Rich told her she was chosen by God for this job. This is starting to get like twin flames, like cult-like. She's 40, yeah. What about 50-year-old versions? No way, she's only 40. Well, 40 without Botox. I think she looks around her age.
So, and I know that I do. And I know that they need me because, to be honest, most girls are sexually repressed.
You're like taking it. I mean, with some of these men, like, I won't even say it.
Bitches. And we'll be honest, most girls are sexually repressed, uptight bitches. I
mean, they have self-respect, and they're not just gonna hook up with and not even uptight, but it's just like they're not just gonna hook up with like any guy that is like, I don't know, desperate for pussy, or that like doesn't deserve it. And I think that's the way that it should be. Like, you should have to, I think on both sides, like there's having to make yourself attractive for whoever you want to be attracted to you. Like, I think it's a positive force to be like, hey, I'm gonna like improve my life and improve certain aspects of myself to be able to attract a person, like become more emotionally intelligent, go to therapy, maybe work on having like a steady job. Like this, with being able to find a partner as the motivator, is like a positive thing versus being complete. Sorry, I'm going too far into this.
So a lot of men, especially in Manhattan, would rather hire me than deal with some gold digging.
Yeah, it's like not a lot of women are. Oh my god!
Most girls are sexually repressed, uptight bitches and gold diggers. So
and it's like also, I think the reason that women are so inclined to not just have sex with a bunch of guys is because women release oxytocin in their brain. They release that like bonding agent. It's the same chemical that's released when you give birth. So then you get attached to like these men. Not with all women, but with a lot of them. Like it's kind of more dangerous to like just hook up with guys left and right because you get more attached emotionally than guys do. Like they don't release the oxytocin, and you risk getting pregnant.
Men, especially in Manhattan, would rather hire me than deal with some gold digging cunt. You know what I mean? So it's like all you that are gold diggers and judge me. I have never been a gold digger. I chose my husband when he was down and out, like Jerry Maguire. Like I would have never married rich when he had money. It wasn't my prerogative. I wouldn't have even been attracted to him at that time. I find people that have copious amounts of money often unrelatable to me because they're out of touch. And even rich, like throughout the years, I've had to bring him down to reality because he was a rich kid and I'm a poor kid, and we just see the world different. And I am honestly always getting on him for like a little bit of like a greed thing, you know what I mean? Because it's hard for him to be okay with not having. I'm not going to receive it anymore. So this is probably my last rant about it because I just want to put it out there that if you guys keep doing it, like I'm not even going to respond to it anymore. I'm going to moving forward. I have no more negativity about it, but I wanted to do
you could have just not responded in the first place. You've gone on this rant like a million times.
This blog just being like, I want you guys to know that like, if you are judging people, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're out of line. You are out of line. I don't care who you think the person is or how much you think they.
Guys, if anybody ever does something that bothers you and you have an opinion about it, you are just wrong. You have to accept everybody exactly the way they are. Even if they're like a white supremacist. You're wrong. You're just wrong. Okay, let's go to the next one. So this one, she goes off on Ruby again. We'll just watch a little bit of this one. So she's sitting in like the alley because she keeps going into these weird public places because she says that she doesn't want to be doxxed. And that, sorry, I was reading the chat. She doesn't want to be doxxed, and she doesn't want anybody to like know what hotel she's staying at. But I'm like, you could just. I'm like, I don't know if like if the walls of her hotel are like painted hot pink or something, and it would just reveal it. But I'm like, you just set the camera just like I'm doing. Like you have no idea where I am. Like it's just a wall. Like no one's gonna know where you are from your wall. If you just set the camera up in front of like a white wall, I don't know why she doesn't do that.
Even know at any level where I am. And I don't like that because
it's very performative. Like I feel like it's like this weird like victim thing. It's like you know that you could just set the camera up in front of a unidentifiable wall or somewhere where it's like just your face and yeah, like with the blinds closed in front of the curtains or something.
On metal, whatever the hell we call this thing. It's just a shame that social media are such haters that I want to be showing you guys the city, but every time I do, I fear where I am. You know what I mean? But I don't even blog where I'm at. I mean, I go away from where I am, but still, like, it's just this weird thing. I don't want people to even know on any level where I am. And I don't like that because I want to share the city with you guys. So I was thinking about, though, maybe going for a walk.
It bothers me. Like, she acts like this is an issue with, like, that she's just, like, this big victim of like being doxxed or whatever, as if that does not happen to literally every single IRL streamer. Like they'll try and call and fuck with you and whatever. She acts like it's like an issue that is just solely hers, as if she's like a victim of these crazy haters. I'm like, dude, it's literally what happens to every single IRL streamer.
Showing you guys the city because I'm not near my hotel, but we'll maybe do that in a minute. But right now, it's like it's disgusting backdrop. I'm just like, I'm in Manhattan and you guys are looking at this because it's just like I mean, also I don't while I'm doing a live, I don't know someone know where I am. Where like, if anyone is in Manhattan, not that I would think they would come stalk me, because if you're in Manhattan, you probably have other things going on than coming to stalk me. That's the fun thing, is stalkers don't live in Manhattan. But still, it is uncomfortable for me to come on social media and like in any way like identify me a lot. They still my microwave. I don't microwave them. I don't. What are you doing? Like, why are you choosing alcohol over protein? Like, ah. So I have a lot of frustration with myself right now, but I'm trying to like not. I have to live my life like fear that you guys are gonna destroy me and just but also I'm like, wait, how am I already to Monday? Like that's weird too. Like I'm like people, unless I like people, like you get what I'm saying? Like there's certain people I adore to the ends of the earth, but those are few and far between. Like most people. And Ahmad, go fuck yourself, Ahmad.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
You know what I'm saying? Like, there's certain people I adore to the ends of the earth, but those are few and far between. Like, most people, because I don't know, I'm not a social person. People are just like, your social skills are bad. Like, you come on live, you tell everyone they're fat and ugly. Like, what's wrong with you? Like, I don't know why I do these things. Because I don't feel these things, but I get mad because I feel like people attack me, and then I go out and attack others. So I'm like, I'm the one saying don't attack me, as I attack others, and I just go.
Yeah.
I really get frustrated.
And a lot of times you attack other people first, and then people respond to you attacking other people, and Rich, more so Rich lately. And then you act like the victim of it. Like people are just judging you or have some kind of issue with you for no reason.
So for how I act online sometimes. Like I go, why? Just I get off and I go, oh Jesus, oh foot, insert foot in mouth now, and I just go like there's a lot of supportive people, and
it's like me saying that does not mean that I hate you. It does not mean that like all that I do is just judge you and dislike you. But like, yeah, there's a few things that you've said and done in this live that like piss me off. But some of it is just kind of funny the way that you get so mad at people in chat.
Instead, I like focus on the it's unnecessary and dumb. You know what I mean? Because thank you, Joel. Thank you, Joel. Oh, shame, pretty woman, Ahmad. Go fuck yourself, Ahmad. Shame, pretty woman. What is the shame of me, Ahmad? What is your shame you're putting on me? What is your shame? How shameful I am. Like, because I drink alcohol? Go fuck yourself. Like, literally, like a shame on Joy. Shame. Get out of here.
Like, dude, imagine I get comments like that all the time. She gives it so much energy. I need to know if she had AIDS back then. I'm gonna find out myself. What do you mean by that, Paro? Paro, are you interested? I don't think she has AIDS. Yeah, she always has the, like, is always that sitting position, yeah.
Red Rock? That's near where I live. Can you do a split screen with Rich? Sure, if he wants to come back. Oh, get the fuck out of here, Emily Sizemore. Go stick your phone up your ass.
Don't worry about Emily. Don't worry about some of these trolls in here.
He says,
you know,
oh, he doesn't even respect his own wife. Get the fuck out of here. You haven't been married 11 years, so stick your thumb up your ass, Emily. You're probably single. You don't even know about marriage. My husband loves me and respects me.
They're just trying to make you angry. That's all. You know.
But it's just I get tired of the nonsense of like these old now dickheads.
Get it.
I love how she said just in the previous stream, I'm done responding, guys. If you say anything judgmental again, I'm not gonna respond. She probably does if she tells people she doesn't get tested. That's just like, that's a crazy one to have. I don't know. I mean, I guess hypothetically, yeah.
Never get
with
it.
their little cobwebs up their pussy and their thumbs up their
the guy that was saying that, or no, she got mad at Emily.
ass.
Now. You're going too far now. Listen, we talked about this.
I know.
And then Rich coming in like he's her fucking handler over here. Sweetie, calm down, sweetie. In the back for 3 hours. He literally, for 3 hours, he's just sitting there smoking weed, lurking in the back, occasionally coming up, like, anytime that she gets, oh, he ended up, oh, I didn't even see this last half. And, guys, does anything interesting happen in the last half? I went to bed.
I get irritated when
Remember?
people judge me. I know,
Okay,
I
but
know.
No need to get irritated.
I just get tired of it because I'm not someone that you should be hating. Like, I am not. Like, I'm
Well,
not. I'm a real person that puts myself.
He knows, like, that people see, that they see what he's doing. So now he has to come up and be like, Joy, stop. You know, and act like he cares about not having her embarrass herself. But he knows that she's not gonna be able to control it, like, no matter what.
Out there so you guys can hate me, but it doesn't give you the right.
And honestly, I'm like, it's not even, like, I don't even mean that, like, to her detriment. Like, I think there's just certain people, they just can't handle being online, you know? Like, there's certain people that are just more sensitive. Like, it's not like a diss on her per se. I mean, well, it is, like, possibly, like, a self-worth issue or something. I don't know. But, like, there's just certain people who they are just not able to cope with the heat. Most people, honestly, probably most normal people can't. It is hard.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But I do not understand how she hasn't figured out by now that, like, it would stop if she just, like, laughed along with it.
Like, I'm putting myself out there so I can receive the hate because I get it, but, like, it still doesn't give you the right. If you're the one that steps up and says, I'm going to hate on her because she put her life out there and I don't like her life, you're in the wrong. Because
what? I want to know how Joy's holes taste. I'm sorry, y'all. LMAO. Hashtag pray for Paro. Oh, there you go. I know that I think they're probably watching this right now. If so, there's a client for you. You're welcome. You are welcome. Hold on 1 second. Okay.
putting myself out there in a hopes that people will be better than they are. But you all just live up to your disgusting reputations of hating on me because I'm not mainstream. I mean, Richard's talking about Richard's hating on because he's Latin. Like, people hate on him as a child because he's Latin. And it's just that's disgusting. That's disgusting.
It was different back then.
Paro, he does his dating on YouTube, primarily. So
I mean,
Paro has an extensive history with hookers. He's talked about it before. He lost his virginity to one. They're the only people that he's hooked up with, I think, are hookers. Unless I'm wrong. It's hard to buy her leaks too. She has an OnlyFans. I don't think she's popular enough for anyone to have leaked it though. Hanging up with Mold Mansion NYC should be. They're very insular with their. I don't even think they do collabs like that, unless it's just people that they try to meet from my orbit. I don't know. They don't go out of their way to meet new people.
Richard's hating on him because he's Latin.
They're very
people hate on him as a
kind of antisocial
child because he's Latin, and it's just that's disgusting. That's disgusting.
No.
It was different back then. Oregon and Washington. I don't know if you guys know this, but Oregon and Washington are really, especially in the 70s, was not. I mean,
very white. They're very white.
Very white, yeah.
They hated Gloria. They were disgusting to Richard as a child.
Very mean to Gloria. Very mean to her children.
And no one sees Richard as Latin because he doesn't look Latin, but he is.
Undercover. I'm like Steve Martin in The Jerk. You know what I mean? I was able to filter into.
I was born a black man.
He comes up and he calms her down for a second, and then she gets right back to it.
Guys, I don't even want to identify with the people that are that way. because why white people think we're better than any other race.
Oh yeah, this is when she goes on her racial rant. Right here.
Let it happen.
Honestly, when I became a light teller, honestly, it was such a conversion of like, I don't respect who I was originally because my family are racist. And I never was okay with that. So by changing my name, I felt I just the racism. Like, and that's why I don't talk to my family, because they haven't stopped their racism. And I, if anything, relate more to people of a different race than me, because white people hate me. I don't know what that's about. Like,
white people hate me. I don't think no offense, but I mean, some people, they just don't, you can't tell by their profile picture, but all of her fans that I've seen have been white ladies. It's just like, also makes zero, it's like a weird like pandering thing of like, I don't know, like it's like white liberal pandering. Wait, like, oh guys, I'm cool with like the only black people like me, I don't fit in with the white people. It's just weird because I'm like, dude, you don't have, like, what are you talking about? Like, all of your supporters are like these like white ladies. Hold on, I'm making something.
people think I should be like them, and I'm not. And I was like, no, I'm not. I'm not going to be a greedy, degrading, racist, disgusting, vile person.
So now all white people are right. Dude, she's just, girl. Okay. Wait. Now, can I have that on the screen, and then can you guys hear this? Can you hear, right? Can you guys hear it? Can you hear it? So now, yeah, she's, dang it, all right, she's throwing shade at white people now, which I mean is better than, I guess, a better look than throwing shade at black people. But still weirdly, it's just weird. It's just weird.
I don't know what that's about. Like, white people think I should be like them, and I'm not. And I was like, no, I'm not. I'm not going to be a greedy, degrading, racist, disgusting, vile person. Like, I'm going to think that we're all the same. Because a lot of white people are on this pedestal.
She's very politically complex, is what I'm learning from these two
of society. And they judge a homeless person, they judge someone of a different race or nationality. And this thing of like immigrant hate that we have and all this stuff, I was like, we're all immigrants, you effing morons. America is made on immigration. Like, you all took from the natives, who I am. So stop acting like we can't let another immigrant into America.
Who I am. Joy. You're not just native, though. If you're native, you're like 20% max.
F you that you think America is for you. It's for everyone. So like this thing of like where we're like, I can't stand that dumb ass bitch that gets on the TV supporting Trump, and she said, if you're an illegal immigrant, you better leave or you'll never be allowed back in America. Bitch, they didn't come here legally in the first place, so your dumb ass message doesn't do shit. And if maybe you leave, we might let you come back. Get the F out of here. What is that dumbass cunt's name? She is so stupid with all her makeup and fake hair as she says she's better than an immigrant. Get the hell out of here. That fucking shit drives me up the wall. Because I go without immigrants.
It's just so funny because I swear they were like supporting Trump. At least Rich was supporting Trump pretty openly like defending Trump a few months ago.
Immigrants coming to America, none of us would be here. Besides the Native Americans. So stop acting like you own effing America as a white prick. So this white privilege, white ludicrous.
At least she didn't say cracker, I guess.
Sometimes I hate being white because of how white people are.
I
don't even want to identify with the people that are that way. Because why white people think we're better than any other race or color? I just am like, wake up. Wake up. Society exists because of people being different and people being themselves. Like, if we had just white people, they're the worst universe. White people have thumbs up their asses and they're dickheads for the most part. A lot of white people, I'm not saying across the board.
Okay, Joy, listen, you got a lot of...
babysitting Rich again. Babysitting Rich.
I know I'm getting angry, but it's like, I hate this hatred towards anyone of a different color, race,
but you see,
or
okay,
sexuality.
but you're kind of... Okay, you're self-hating because you hate white people because they're so hateful. Yet you are being hateful and you're white, so you're actually feeding into the.
I know, but I'm hating on the people that hate, which I know it's kind of like an oxymoron.
He got $2 if you go to rehab.
I got it.
And right now he's fucking just laughing about the trolls, reading the troll comments in chat after he tells her to turn the comments off. Now he reads them to her. She's sitting on a public street. So she hates her own sex and race. I don't know. Looking like it.
Dance, make it love, get down.
She doesn't she's doing the do a little dance on a public. Imagine walking past this.
I got it. Do a dance, make it love, get down night. You die, you hit this damn wall. Do a dance. When I hit this thing, it makes like so much.
God, wow.
Jesus. Do a dance, make it love, get down night.
Again.
Get down night. Can this be a more loud thing?
Oh my god.
Okay. Now.
Oh. Bro. Do we think she's gonna go live again tonight? Hold on. Oh, Becky Boop Network is live. Ooh. No, they're not. Do they have any scheduled? No. They said they were going to go live again today. Because today she was sober. Today she sobered up. And she was very regretful of this whole thing. But then they still left it up.
All the person that donated $2 wants you to do is go to rehab. Is that cool?
Good for you. Good for you.
She laughs. And I'm like, oh, look. Look. I'm like, oh, she's chilling out. Nope.
I hope I can inspire others to be sober because
they paid $2 for you to go to rehab.
Oh, I ain't rehab. Get out of here. I'm good. Oh, then that's a negative person. But thanks for the $2. Thumb up your ass. What is?
He triggers her again.
Rehab doesn't help people. Rehab doesn't help people. Rehab just makes them sober for the time they're in rehab, and then they relapse. Because rehab doesn't fix the problems. Rehab just gives you a safe place to be sober, but you can't be sober.
Now she goes off on this. Triggers her. That one comment triggers her to go off on rehab now, just as a concept. As a concept, the entirety of rehab. Says, how dare you? Because of course she has opinions on this too. Who would have guessed? Who would have possibly
in real life if you only experience a rehab? Because rehab is a different, like, you go to rehab. I've done therapy. I've done all that shit. Listen,
I have too.
You're great when you're going to AA and you're going to alcohol class and all this stuff, because of course you're not going to fuck up during that time. But put you in real life and you're not equipped for that.
This is just nonsensical talk. Nonsensical. And it's scary to me that people listen to this. And there are some people that actually do take her seriously. As crazy as that is to say, there are some people who actually do like listen to her opinions. And she's just so wrong on this. She's so wrong on this, dude. Like, she's not even making sense at all. And you go to rehab, and then you go to AA after you get out of rehab. You go to outpatient, and you go to AA, and you continue care. If you just go to rehab, and they tell you this in rehab, you can't just go to rehab and then get out and do nothing and not change your life at all, and not change your habits and not seek more treatment. Like, 30 days is not going to change you, but it detoxes you and it gets you started, and they give you a treatment plan, and then you continue going to therapy, going to meetings, and going to outpatient.
So rehab just
and possibly get on like medical like medications.
Equip you for real life. It puts you in a fake safe house scenario that doesn't equip you for real life. So you go, oh yeah, you're sober when you're in this safe place, but you go into real life and you fuck up because it's not accurate of how life is.
Ghost show.
It's an inaccurate like reality. Like being in this place, you're like, oh, everyone's sober, and you know, like, yeah, great, everyone can stay sober in rehab. You can't stay sober in rehab. I mean, I don't think you can drink, you know, but I'm just like,
well, Joy's gonna. I'm sure that Rich is probably very much in support of this. He's very much in support of her philosophy right here, and I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't have something to do with it, because of course he has every single incentive to be like, you can't go to rehab. Like, you need to make us money. And with her career, she doesn't get FMLA. She doesn't get PTO. She doesn't, there's no like, she can't just stop working.
Of course everyone can accomplish rehab, but what do you do after rehab? And it doesn't equip you for real life. It doesn't. It sets up a fake reality of like, yes, in this safe environment, I can stay sober. But show me real life, can I stay sober? So like rehab, it honestly isn't helpful. Because unless rehab was like in your own like life, like if rehab was like the inpatient rehab makes no sense because that's not your life. Yeah, if you're in a hospital, I think you can stay sober. But put you with your friends, put you with real life, can you stay sober then? So it's an inaccurate like reality. So it doesn't make sense. It literally is equipping someone to not be able to be in their real life. It's saying like, can you stay sober if we put you in a hospital? Well, yes. But can you stay sober the day you get out of the hospital? That's the question. So take your rehab and your Dr. Phil's wife is bulimic and he doesn't even see it as he talks about eating disorders. So I'm sorry, but mainstream psychology doesn't fit me.
I don't fit with the mainstream, guys. Joy does not fit with the mainstream, okay? Joy's better. Joy knows better. Dr. Joy over here is here to tell us all that rehab does not work. Psychology will not work on her. She's different than the other ones, okay? Nothing is gonna work on her. Except for the beef diet. The beef diet and marijuana maintenance is the only real solution. This is her after several hours of not drinking, too.
Is bulimic, and he doesn't even see it as he talks about eating disorders. That's the question. So take your rehab and your Dr. Phil's. Dr. Phil's wife is bulimic, and he doesn't even see it as he talks about eating disorders. So I'm sorry, but mainstream psychology doesn't fit me. Dr. Phil telling me how to be sober while his wife is a bulimic, and he literally judges.
And now here's her just accusing anybody who's skinny of being bulimic.
And with eating disorders, while he doesn't face the reality of his real life.
Okay. Now, it's not been proven that she has an eating disorder.
He is 100% bulimic.
But it's pretty
her
obvious.
Voice is hoarse. She has them skinny, frail legs. And he...
Okay, by that measure, you also are, though. if you're going by voice being hoarse and having skinny legs.
I think she's on Ozempic now, though.
Well, I don't know why she'd be on Ozempic. She's already like emaciated.
I don't know why she's on Ozempic. I don't know. That's just another speculation I have.
I mean, she's already like emaciated,
I
and Phil is Gloria calls him Mr. Phil. Mr. Phil, which is actually
She's
disrespectful.
drunk, yeah. But she's less drunk. Like, she said that she drank and then finally like passed out and then had a nap and then woke up. And she said that she hasn't drank since. Maybe she's lying, but she said that she hasn't drank since the nap.
I hate to hear, I'm a doctor. Well, Mr. Phil, you are fat and your wife is thin to an emaciated level, and you don't like.
And honestly, to me, knowing her sober, this is more like tipsy Joy. She's not even slurring here. Oh, she says so when the guy comes. I'm just saying this. I'm like, she can't just blame all of this on, oh, I was just super drunk, guys. I'm just super, like, she's fucked up then, but she's not so fucked up that she doesn't know, like, what she has some control. Like, you can't just blame everything on, like, oh, I was just so drunk.
Like, wake up and see what's happening in your own life as you try to inform others of how to live their own life. When you don't, like, my mom always said, if it don't work at home, don't export it.
Oh, I like that.
Well, it's not, girl, holy shit. Listen to your own advice then. If it don't work at home, don't export it. Your life is not working at home. You're giving other people sobriety advice saying, oh, rehab doesn't work. Don't go to rehab. None of this works. As you're sitting there drunk. What are you on about?
And that's what I feel with Dr. Phil. He's trying to give me advice when he doesn't realize his own home life is messed up. So Gloria watches Dr. Phil like all day long, and I hear him. And I just
it's so
cute.
cute.
Like nails on the chalkboard. His
It's
voice
so
is
cute
like
because
bro.
she refers to him as she says. I said, so what's going on? She says, oh, you know what Mr. Phil says. She calls him
I know,
Mr.
which is like
Phil.
super
It's so funny.
disrespectful. I love that she says that because he would be appalled by it.
He'd be appalled by that, but it's just so funny. It's just such a cute way. It's like, hey, Mr. Phil.
I know, because she doesn't realize that, like, that as a doctor, he would be appalled by her calling him Mr. Phil. So I feel like it's like Gloria's unknowingly.
Hold on. Lord Noto gave a $5 donation. Hit it up.
Hey, do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight, do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight. You guys don't even know, there are like 10 people staring at me. You guys don't realize how much a fool I make of myself in New York City. Like, you think it's New York, and you think like,
hold on,
like everyone's doing great things. Like, people look at you like they're a fucking wacko.
What is the opinion of the opioid shots people take to not feel the need to find those drugs? I think they're asking, what's your opinion on methadone?
I really don't want to go here because
Okay,
it's kind of like I will, but I don't like going there because.
So now this is her methadone rant, and this is why I actually made the doctor meme, because this is actually pretty vicious.
It's, no, I know I'm gonna go there, but the reason why I don't go there is because of the person that gets pissed off at me. I called her out earlier, but you're not supposed to be on methadone. Methadone is supposed
You're
to.
not supposed. So nobody disagrees with that statement right there, right? So I don't know why she's like hesitant to say that you're not supposed to be on methadone for life. Nobody believes you're supposed to be on methadone for life, including Ruby. But it can be like I don't know the exact specifics, but like a 2-year thing where like until you're like established in your sobriety and then you slowly taper off of it. But it can be like a few years. But now she's judging Ruby here and being like, oh, you're not supposed to be, making assumptions about her. She doesn't even know where Ruby is with her methadone treatment plan. And just assuming that like Ruby's gonna be on it for life. Like, it's just, they make these like fucking infuriating assumptions with no basis in reality, just like creating these straw men to like attack people.
Be a means to the end of heroin. like I went to rehab when I was 22 for alcohol, and a lot of people were there for heroin, and I got really close to a lot of people that were heroin addicts. But methadone
wait. Correction. It's actually a current news topic right now, Joy.
Say what?
Because in New York City and other places, they sell something called kratom, which
I don't even know what that is.
I know, but apparently in small doses, it kind of like relieves people's effects, but in very high doses, you can OD from it, just like from heroin.
Well, here's the thing.
I
don't know if you guys know that methadone is a synthetic heroin, so you're not actually even off heroin, Ruby's basic, and you're on methadone. You're just on a synthetic heroin.
Now she's like, why are you making this personal to Ruby? Like, where is Ruby claiming that like she's fully sober too? But like she is sober, like she's obviously not on heroin. Like when you look at Ruby, you're not like, oh, that's somebody on heroin. If anything, maybe you'd think, oh, maybe she's a little bit drunk, like sometimes. Like when she does her twerking or whatever, but like somebody on heroin. And if she knows this, if she's such an expert, she would know what somebody on heroin looks like, which is very much like, what's up, dude? Like, I don't even know what to say. Yeah, man, like, I was just like walking down the street, dude, and I don't know, I was doing this and then I was doing that, and yeah, she got the like that's the heroin demeanor. That is like the like I sound a little bit like retarded and lethargic and my eyes are like halfway closed and sometimes I'm kind of nodding out a little bit. That's heroin, which is not Ruby at all. Yeah, I mean, it's even more amplified with fentanyl. Why is Ruby so many people's punching bag? I don't know where this is going. Joy's take on methadone is infuriating. Also, nice job, Rich, setting her up with that one. He loves the drama. He's always trying to get her riled up for views. Exactly. First, he says the Rehab comment, and he tries to come in and act like, oh, he's moderating this, whatever, because he doesn't want her to get like too crazy. But he does want her to get fucking crazy. He does.
And most people,
it's just so fucking wild because, again, fucking methadone, the methadone clinic, her only friend on YouTube is also on methadone.
That get on that synthetic heroin prefer it over heroin, is what I've heard. Like when I was in rehab, I had friends in rehab that were more addicted to methadone than heroin. Like
that's if you're abusing it. As if you're abusing it, lady. Holy shit. And honestly, I don't even know if I believe that.
It becomes like their new addiction and they prefer it because it's different. I don't know. I can't speak on that because I've never done heroin or methadone. But I had a boyfriend that one time tried methadone. He was whacked out of his effing mind. He said he couldn't even.
Oh, yeah. If you do it and you have no history of the. If you've never done heroin and you do methadone, it's going to whack you out.
Pee. He said like it was the weirdest thing. Like he couldn't even pee. Like it was like he felt like
that can be the case with starting a lot of new medications. Like she just does not know what that like. She doesn't even have like basic logic, dude. Like you don't even have to be an expert to know if you've been on different medications. The first time that you take something, the very first time, yeah, it's going to you might have some more severe side effects. That isn't like a baseline for like how everybody who's consistently taking methadone and has been on it for months feels. Like, I felt, like, really weird my first few days taking Wellbutrin, which is, like, a dopamine, it's, like, a less severe antidepressant.
Like, he couldn't even feel, like, his own member kind of thing, and he was like, it was the weirdest experience. Like, he said, it was the most whacked out experience of his life, and that's what Ruby is on every day. And it's, like, the fact that she thinks that's okay, I'm like, girl, you have to, like, that's a means to the end of heroin. You're not supposed to stay on that for life. I can't even believe your doctor.
You have, like, what are you talking? Why are you acting like you're an expert on what she's on what she thinks is okay? I guarantee if you ask Ruby, she's like, yeah, you're not supposed to be on this for life.
Just prescribing it. Her doctor is whacked out because it's supposed to be like a couple month thing, not years on it. Because you're on heroin, Ruby. Just go fucking shoot up rather than fucking waste your time with the synthetic.
That's nice. That's nice. Let's look this up. Is the typical ex-professional user methadone before they taper off? The length of time can vary significantly depending on several factors, but here's the general overview. Minimum timeline, 12 months minimum. Average is 2 to 5 years. So the average time that somebody is on methadone is 2 to 5 years, and some actually do stay on indefinitely. She doesn't fucking know, but the average, I guess, is 2 to 5 years. At least. Tapering is slow, individualized, and usually begins only after long-term stability is achieved. But Miss Drunk on the Street here thinks that she's an expert on addiction.
Then you're not any way different. You're not in any way more sober.
Joy, listen.
You're not in any way more sober. It's just like a horrible thing to say. And not even to Ruby, because I don't even think that Ruby gives a fuck. But I guarantee you, somebody like Bethadone, her friend, somebody who's in their audience is a lot of people that have like the same struggles as them in life. I guarantee you somebody in their audience is either on Suboxone or on methadone as well. And to those people, that shit is hurtful. Yeah, when you use the same dose of a medication/drug every day, you don't get high on it. Exactly.
You know, we talk about this. You don't really want to be. You don't want to be a judgy person.
I don't want to be judgy.
Thank you to you know who. I won't say her name, but thank you. Appreciate you.
Judgy, but the fact that someone like her hates on me because of Ava, like I liked Ruby. I would defend Ruby.
Girl, it ain't because of me. It ain't because of me. There was a very long time, where you and I had our issues, and Ruby stayed completely neutral and cool and nice with you guys for a very long time until you started. The only time Ruby actually said something that was like, hey, like chill out, was when you started mass flagging my channel, like mass flagging. And then the second time that Ruby ever said anything is when you were acting like a fucking crazy I'll just say drunk person in New York, and just again saying all of these like hateful things to people, saying, oh, everyone is jealous of me, and everyone's jealous of me and Grace Thorpe. And she saw that and was like, dude, she on her own texted it to me and was like, what the fuck is this? Like, this is very weird and sad. And then she decided to make content about it on her own. And also, it's just so funny to think Ruby would do anything because of me. I was friends with Ruby before Grace. After my whole experience with Grace, Ruby still went on to go and collaborate with the Thorpes. It is not... Ruby's going to do what Ruby does. Ruby's going to have her opinions by herself. The more that she learns about people. And the only time that Ruby will have an opinion on somebody is the more that she personally has an experience and learns from people. She's not the type of person who's like, I'm just going to not like these people or not give them a shot because somebody else doesn't like them. Yeah. BBing has been around for a while. They fucking remember.
I think she's a beautiful soul and being, but she hates on me because of Ava.
I think it's chill now. I think just put it to rest now. Just no need to feed it. right?
But I'm just like,
Really
and she's
great.
looking great, you know, good for her. But it's like, girl,
She's doing
you're
great.
looking great because you're whacked out on methadone. You're on heroin. No one eats on heroin.
Jesus.
No one eats on
Christ.
heroin, Ruby. I get that why you're losing weight.
No, that's also not how it works. You silly, silly goose. Ruby, oh my god, she just talks out of her ass, dude. Because Ruby has been on methadone for, I think, like 2 years now. And she didn't lose weight till like 7-8 months ago. So you don't know what you're talking about. You just don't.
Because you're on heroin.
Joy, okay, this
Have you ever seen a fat heroin addict?
Joy. Geez, we just talked about you not getting angry, and you're not
I
angry.
know, but I'm just tired of like
No,
her
but listen,
and
but you
Ava
gotta answer questions without-
judging me. The heroin addicts judging me.
But that's no reason for you to get angry. Just respond.
I know, but it's just this holier than thou bullshit.
Yeah, imagine that. Even somebody who has been addicted to heroin still thinks that some of your behavior is wild enough to cover. But more so Rich's behavior. The way that he enables your behavior. More so. So I think Joy would be... I wouldn't have a problem with Joy. I probably wouldn't have a problem... Like, I don't super have a problem with Joy. I don't like a lot of the things that she says. But, like, I more so have a problem with Rich. But I have more of a problem with Joy when she's like drunk and saying stuff like this. But I think that she would be a lot better if she wasn't with Rich. I think most people would like. I don't know. If he wasn't like encouraging a lot of this and enabling a lot of this.
I'm just like, I'm tired of like, because I like Ruby is a sex worker and I want us to be friends, and
She's
instead
not a sex worker. She's
not.
used to be one.
she's an ex-sex worker.
Damn. See, even here we go. Rich having some kind of freaking integrity there.
Who's hating on a sex worker. That irritates.
Don't you think that would hit harder, and that maybe you should really reflect if that's the case, Joy? If even somebody who is an ex-sex worker, maybe they've learned from their past and they've realized that like this is a very bad path to go down. And I would think that she would, instead of just like being so reductionist about it, be like, maybe there's some real validity or reasoning behind Ruby's opinions here on like why she feels like this is a negative thing for women to be doing, because she's had experience doing it herself. And that's for her to say. I haven't had experience with it. I'm not going to stake a super hard claim on whether or not people should do it. But with Ruby, I'm like, damn, maybe you should actually hear her out.
She's an ex-sex worker who's hating on a sex worker. That
she's not hating on. Ruby's not even hating. She's hating on potentially like the lifestyle that you promote on like a supposedly healthy channel, but not necessarily.
That irritates me.
Let's change the subject. Let's not talk about Ruby. Next subject.
That irritates me. That irritates me. Why can't we be friends? Because you should get me.
Because she's
Ava.
Just because. Oh my god. Also, Ruby's never been a prostitute. It's very different being a cam girl versus a prostitute. But also, just because you have one thing in common. Okay, now this is getting kind of sad. This is getting a little bit sad. So I'm like, just because you have one thing in common doesn't mean that you're going to be friends with someone. Like, maybe she just is desperately just wants to be friends with somebody. But I don't know why you would want to be friends with somebody who's friends with me. The person who made a video essay. It's very bizarre behavior. It doesn't, there's so many people on the internet. There's so many people on YouTube. There's so many streamers. There's so many people in the world. There's so many sex workers. But for some reason, you want to be friends with, you want to like be friends with the person that is friends with the person that made a video essay on how your husband is like a total pervert. That's just bizarre, dude.
I get Ava. Ava, we have nothing in common. But Ruby, we do.
With Ava.
That's not true either, though. But we actually do have some stuff. I mean, we both have done drugs in the past. But I don't get like as rowdy Well, I did have one stream actually. But I'm not doing these drunk rage streams. I've done a fun drunk stream. But I don't like sit there just yelling at people.
I know, but why defend the girl that hates on sex workers when you're an ex-sex worker?
Well, it's not like you guys were in a union.
I don't hate on sex workers. It's so reductionist, dude. Like, this is always what they have to do. They can never actually engage with the nuance of what I'm saying. They can never engage with anything that I'm saying that's actually what I'm saying. They just have to make up stuff. It's literally just making shit up. I don't hate on you. I don't hate on you for doing sex work. Like, I don't think it's the greatest. I don't know how many times I've said I don't think it's the greatest thing in the world, but it's probably not a good idea to do. But I'm not gonna like be like, I hate you because you do sex work.
Came together.
But it's like, I don't even understand that. I don't know how you could hate on someone that did something.
Like, I would have the exact same opinions of you if you were like a cashier. You know, like the sex work thing is just, it's like an added like, oh, it's kind of kooky or whatever, but like, I would still be making streams on you if you did not do sex work.
You did, and then act like you're holier than thou while you're a heroin addict and judging me. I mean, it's boggled. It's boggled my mind. I know.
Maybe you should do some inner reflection and actually think a little bit more. If it boggles your mind that much,
Not weed.
this is a pretty simple concept.
Not
3 days
good.
without weed and 3 days without food.
You need to
And
get
barely
some
any
food
speech.
and some weed.
Oh, I made my like all this
No, you
food.
don't have. What's that?
All this food in my microwave, and when I drink alcohol, my stomach hurts so much that I can't eat food. And it's not like I'm losing weight, because alcohol makes me gain weight. So I don't think that I'm malnourished in a sense of nutrition, but not
It's a defense mechanism. It's a defense mechanism. I somewhat get it.
malnourished due to calories.
Okay, well, listen. We gotta get to. Is there any of those 24-hour smoke shops that would sell you a joint?
I don't even care. To make
If you're
sense.
outside, it would be a great time to do one, and then I think we see a different attitude from you.
I know.
You know?
People judge me for the weed, but weed keeps me from.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I
Who
mean,
gives a fuck if people? She's so like obsessed with people judging her. It's kind of, it's like, dude, you just gotta stop like obsessing over.
Waiting for him, you know what I mean? Because New York, like, people have things going on, like, and it's just, and that's what I like about New York. So coming to New York,
You get mad again? I can't
most
remember.
at home. Besides, now I have a home, but I'm saying, like, I now have a home.
Okay, I think I'm done with this. I think that we've. But oh wait, guys. But is there anything interesting from this part? Because I stopped watching. They seem to have weird interest in befriending your friends in an attempt to isolate you. Yeah, yeah. Oh, 100%. Well, just anybody that's like in my community, like they literally started trying to like join every community affiliated with mine. But I can't tell if it's a malicious thing like this, which it probably is, or if it's just a thing of like I'm the only person that they've met on the internet, and so they're just like kind of like autistic in a way about like, I don't know, not realizing how weird that is. But it is very bizarre behavior. Did anybody watch this part? Is there any part that's worth?
in Las Vegas, anybody? But thanks for the conversation. I appreciate it. Okay, guys, listen.
Oh, I remember. This is the last thing that I wanted to address. So, in all of those shorts that Joy was posting before she even did that live, Rich does this community post. People are saying, Joy's looking like a mess. If you love her, why let her do this? You don't mind sharing her with other men. None of us like this. It's sad and she needs therapy. Be a man and get her some help. Get her off the streets and get her into a rehab. This is not okay just for money and views. She's your wife for F's sake. Your dad's rolling in your grave, Richard. So all of these comments are getting to him. He's reading all of the comments. And so he plugs in, I guess, he writes a synopsis of what's happening to ChatGPT. And it's going to be very obvious. No, XP, I don't want to talk about them today. It's been very obvious he used ChatGPT to write this because it doesn't make any sense at all. Okay, he says nothing like, and also you can just tell by like the formatting and the way that it's like this sentence right here. Sorry, I don't collect women. I love one, and she's living her best life. With that dash right there, that is this format of this sentence is exactly how ChatGPT writes. And if you know ChatGPT, you know exactly what I mean. I did take a lot of screen recordings of that stream, though, XP. I'm just not going to be talking about it today. So I'm going to end this pretty soon here. But yeah, there's a lot of insane clips from that. I actually will. I'll drop them in my Discord archive after this. But so he says, he, or ChatGPT says, nothing like waking up to a fresh batch of life advice from the YouTube comment section fan club, offering up their textbook life advice, judgment, and concern. Meanwhile, things on our end are going off without a hitch, which is absolutely not true. You immediately failed at the one thing that you set out to do, which was not drink, going back to New York. You immediately failed at that. So let's see what the comment section committee served up this morning. 1, Joy's looking a mess. She needs therapy, which nobody said. He's rewriting the comments. Oh, actually, yeah. No, they just say she needs therapy. She does absolutely need therapy. She literally treats these streams. If anybody who watches HFF knows that they treat these streams literally like she's talking to a therapist. Like, it's actually crossing. Like, it's actually a little bit concerning. It's like you shouldn't be putting all of that on the internet. And she just starts, she'll cry, like she'll just start spilling her whole life story and whatever. And I was thinking the other day, I'm like, it would be very beneficial if she took this to a therapist instead of just saying it to a chat full of trolls. Because she obviously needs one. If you listen to what she's talking about, and he fucking knows that. Hey, Chris Reed, thank you. Hello, Taylor Swift. I'm glad you got your own show. Thanks, Chris Reed. It's nice. Now we just need to get you and Lo together. I messaged her today asking her how she's doing. I saw she did like a few video game streams, but yeah, we need to do a dual panel again. Def seemed like it was too much to go over this stream, but are you going to cover it at some point? Probably. But I think my next stream I want to do is some kind of IRL thing. True, ChatGPT does do that. I know. Yes. All right. I've used it too. It absolutely does that. I use it to write out all of my workout routines. It was on Kick a day or two ago. Yeah. I couldn't agree more. Yeah. Like, it's very evident that she needs therapy. So the fact that he's not agreeing with that, like, yeah, she probably does, shows that he's bad faith, because he knows that. He knows that she obviously needs therapy. She hasn't got over it. She still constantly brings up how, like, her mom was murdered and just all of this stuff that, like, she has not processed. It would be very beneficial if she went to therapy and processed it. Oh, yes, nothing triggers people quite like a woman enjoying her independence, is his response. Funny how living free looks like a mess only to people who aren't happy themselves. Maybe give it a try sometime. So, obviously, he's not actually addressing the substance of anything that was said there. It's just like this weird, and that's also how you know that it's ChatGPT, is because it's just this weird generic response that doesn't make any sense considering the context. Or he's just really that, like, slimy and evasive. Be a man, and then number 2, be a man and get her help. She needs rehab. Sorry. So this makes no sense. Like, I don't even understand how you're that lazy that ChatGPT writes this and you don't even look over it and just change one sentence. One sentence. Be a man and get her help. She needs rehab. This doesn't make any sense. He says, in response to she needs rehab, sorry, I don't collect women. I love one and she's living her best life. Needing rehab for having fun? That's a new one. Maybe try touching grass before you hand out diagnoses. No one's handing out a diagnosis. You constantly say that Joy is an alcoholic. It doesn't. This is sorry I don't collect women. Like, what does that have to do? What are you saying? What does that have to do with anything? Which that makes me think that like he is fucked up on something. He has to be fucked up on something that posted this and not deleted it. Unless they're literally just rage baiting at this point. Number 3, your dad is rolling in his grave. My dad taught me to let people live, not judge them from the sidelines. But thanks for your concern. It's not judgment, it is concern. Your own fans are concerned. People that support you in the chat are commenting on all of these things, being like, dude, she needs help. It's just crazy. Like, someone expresses, hey, you know, I'm noticing this is a real problem. And you just write them off as judging, because that's all they do, is they oversimplify and write people off, anybody who has anything negative to say, even though in the future they will admit that everybody was right. Just like they did when people were upset about the way that Joy treated Gloria. For years, they told people that they're vile, malicious haters for that. And then finally one day, Joy finally turns around and she starts being repentant for what she did and literally admitting that everybody was right that said that it wasn't cool the way that she was treating Gloria. And just FYI, while some of you are busy critiquing happiness, which is obviously not happiness, on a Saturday night, has an insane amount of rage pent up. Joy made more this weekend than you or your husband will see in a month. That's also so funny to me that he thinks that there's not people, you or your husband, like a dual income household, that they can't make more than $5,000 in a month. Because that's what they claim. They claim that she made enough to pay their mortgage for 2 months, which is $5,000. $5,000. He thinks that's high rolling. That's $60K a year. Which is, if you make $60K a year, you qualify to go to the food bank. Where I live. I think if you make less than $70K a year, you can go to the food bank. So most people, like, not most people, but a substantial amount of people probably in your audience are making more than that. And and this is the craziest part. He says, Joy made more this weekend than you or your husband will see in a month and had a blast doing it. Yes. There was a whole arc. I had like just stopped covering them at this point because I don't know, I was busy with something. But there was this was like a month and a half ago maybe, where they posted these shorts of Joy like sobbing uncontrollably. Like it was like a multi-day long thing of like, I can't believe that I acted this way. I was vile and disgusting. Like literally saying like those exact words. To be fair, Rich hasn't worked since 9/11 and $60K a year was decent money 25 years ago. Had a blast doing it. Something was blasting. She's 40, looks incredible, has no kids, and actually gets to enjoy her life. Sorry if that bothers you. It's just such a crazy straw man. Like, it's such a crazy, like, you're just, nobody's, oh my God, I can't even, I don't even have energy left to, we all know that's just insane to say. And they keep trying to paint me as some controlling husband, but the narrative falls apart every time people see videos of Joy genuinely having a blast. Oh yeah, like we did the past 3 streams where she starts crying. Yeah? A blast laughing and enjoying life on her terms. The same folks who claim I'm forcing her or covering for her are the ones saying she needs rehab for drinking a couple apple ciders and living free. No, nobody would be saying that if you didn't constantly say that you're an alcoholic and that you regret everything and that you want to get sober, and you start counting your sober days and you say, I really don't want to drink in New York again, and then going and doing it. Nobody would be saying anything if it was just like, oh yeah, I'm going to drink and not make a big deal out of it. But it's the fact that you make a huge deal out of it and you say that you're an alcoholic and that you're relapsing and that you fucked up so bad, and you made it your whole channel. And it's like, yeah, you sound like the smart people. Funny how their concern only kicks in when a woman is actually happy and independent. This is like just fucking disgusting, dude. He can't engage honestly with, like, he can't engage, and this is how you know that he's guilty too. This is how you know that he feels guilt for this and that he knows what he's doing is wrong, is because he has to lie and make up this weird narrative of she's happy and independent when we can all see that she's not. Like, if he was actually engaging with reality and maybe saying something like, yeah, well, you know, she's, it's not the best situation, but like she insists upon doing this, and I've been trying to see if I can do something to support her more, or get her into like an outpatient program, or go back to some AA meetings or something, maybe get a sponsor, you know, something like that, and be like, okay, there's some progress, like there's solution happening. Yeah. Gas was never even $1, let alone $1 before 9/11. That's fucking insane. I've been called a pervert, a porn bomber, and a pedophile, but I've never been called wrong. I asked Rich why Joy had to be a prostitute in order to be an independent woman, and he didn't have an answer. It's weird how he connects those two when it's literally the opposite. It's typically not what you think of when you think of like independent, strong, independent woman. At the end of the day, it's not about Joy's well-being. It's about shaming anyone who doesn't live by their script. Absolutely not true, because it's even your own audience. Your entire comment section is concern. The entire comment section, Rich. And that's why you made this post. Anyways, guys. PC, no need to guess. She doxed him. 80-year-olds love her. Yeah. Apparently, her one of her clients is, well, like 79. But yeah, guys. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, there's one more. Envy, you said you wanted me to watch one more thing. Let me see. Dude, this lighting sucks. I need to like bring my lamp over here. There you go. Oh, this part, I don't know. I kind of intentionally skipped over it. I don't really know. I don't have much to say about it.
If you want to,
basically, she just like met this like porn producer, and then he's like, "Oh, you're a prostitute." Oops, I'm not sharing it. He's like, "Oh, you're a prostitute." He's like, "I'm a porn producer," and then she's like, "Okay, then I'll tell you I'm a hooker." And then she's just like, wow, New York City is so amazing. Oh, it's funny to see how people react to her IRL. I see.
right, do weed. People don't consider that right.
Yeah, weed for me, like, makes me, like, not control myself. This is not made up. I mean, I just walking by my friend.
Well, enjoy
No,
yourself.
fucking love
Oh, you
it.
better go back.
Hey, I love it. I got my
Enjoy your tequila. Cheers, matey, and have a good
Cheers.
time. All right.
pounds.
All right, pal.
Enjoy.
All right.
It's been fun. New York City. You never
It's
know.
been real. It's been fun. It's been
Never
real
know.
fun. Yep.
Never know.
There you go, you guys. There you go. Everyone.
That clap. All right. Oh, Schizo Spud isn't live anymore now. Just gonna go ask about his simping. Okay. Alright, guys. I'm tired as fuck. Dead Man's gonna be, I guess, covering some of this big tech stuff. And watch a little bit of it. Where is he?
Not have me sleep in a bed with him, but like he handled it fine. I don't have any problem with that. Do you know what I'm saying?
I've never had to deal with that, so yeah, I don't know. I would probably ask somebody if I was concerned, but
Create this overproduction problem, right?
Does he talk? Dead Man, what's your take, brother?
And I read that as Ethan Ralph's voice. No, wait a minute, Matt.
Wow.
No.
I like Dead Man, but I can't believe that he modded Mackenzie, man. I can't tell if she's in. That kind of turned me off a little bit.
God. Why?
I don't know, Peaksy. I just saw him in their chat, like, today, just acting like Ryler. You know who I'm talking about? Ryler05? Like, he's just like, hi, Gracie. Heart, 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 heart. Oh, you're looking so pretty today, Gracie. Right? She can be deceptive, though. Like, she can act like nice and normal if she wants to. And then she'll just snap like that. He banned me from his Discord for warning him about her? That's crazy. That's how I feel when Get Crack is modded somewhere. Stop! Get Crack is a good mod. Get Crack doesn't fight with people. That's the thing, is he doesn't abuse his mod powers and he doesn't fight with people. In spite of your beefs with Get Crack, okay? Or you not liking him personally, he's not, like, vicious. Yeah, yeah. It's gone way longer. Oh my god. Almost 4 hours. I need to go on like a shit. No. Oh, I missed a meeting I wanted to go to. I totally forgot. Dang it. Dang it. I wanted to go to a meeting. But that's true. I wanted to go to Codependence Anonymous. To get over my ex, bro. He doesn't abuse his mom powers. I'll give him that. Thank you. Right? Mackenzie is real, right? Like, yeah. Yeah. No, she's real. Hold on. See if I can find somebody who's making memes with, like, her and Hurricane Paro. Where were they? Let me see if I can find them. Just scroll back a little bit. How are you guys today, though? What have you been doing since, like, the freaking content drought? Or where have you been hanging out? Yeah, here they are. I can't lie that I've fallen susceptible to fucking lolcow live and Darius and Prancess content is what I've been into as of late. Let me show you. It's Mackenzie shit. Oh. So those are two lovebirds. Don't get mad at me, Paro. Don't get mad at me. You know who she kind of reminds me of is Queen Bee. This, like, Jeremy, are you off work? Paro sticks for any female he encounters, though. Can't get mad at Paro. Yeah. Yeah. Von Helton being homeless has been gold. Von Helton. There's a lot of people that just not a lot of people, but him and one other person I know that both started their homeless arcs. Breezy Briefs with Brooke started her homeless arc. Von Helton being homeless has been gold. Let's look up who that is. Von Helton. Oh, what? I typed in his name and then Rage just came up as suggested. So I just searched that. I love a good Rage sesh. Oh, he's been around for a long time, huh?
For laughs, for the lulls.
What's this one? Let's do this one.
Hello from Beckles chat.
So this guy's homeless now? Okay. Why? Is he an addict? Still got a few hours left. A few hours? Okay, you do work at Panera. Panera is the only bakery that is open that late. You work at Panera Bread, Jeremy. That channel is good for Von Helton coverage? Okay. Wait, let's watch this one.
Ah, I know who you are. Goodbye. Inspection 24 hours, 12 times. Yeah, who has their house inspected 12 times in 24 hours? Nobody.
Yeah, you do. You do. There's no other bakery that's open that
That's
late.
right. Nobody here. That's right. State laws define neglect as the failure of a parent or caregiver to provide food, shelter, clothing, medical care, or supervision. Okay, well, my kids have never lacked any of that. Never, ever.
Or you work at 85. You work at 85C. You work at 85C. Or you work in Kirkland. Or you work at Krispy Kreme. Few hours left. So, hold on. This is just guesswork. He's a pain.
Well, I'm sorry, but I used to clean out horse stalls, and I never got sick.
Aww.
And horse stalls are full of horse poop. I never got sick. I used to slop hogs. Those are full of hog shit. Never got sick.
Wow.
I used to milk cows. Cows leave cow patties. I never got sick. Not one time. So I've got to ask you, you're either fucking stupid or you have an agenda. Now, which is it? Pick one.
Oh, I kind of feel sad for this guy. Seems like a sad old guy. Let's see if that changes. Like a sad, like, lonely old guy.
Paper in the house. Are you an idiot? I mean, seriously, is there something mentally wrong with you? Of course, inside dogs are going to poop on paper in the bathroom, in the house.
What?
That's where they're supposed to poop.
What?
That's why you put the paper down in the bathroom, so that they've got a place to poop.
Okay, wait, what? Okay, wait, sir.
Yeah, for those of you that are
Sounds like he grew up in like a really weird household or something. He looks like Gonjon. Like maybe he's just like really sheltered and he grew up in a house where people just where they had their dogs poop in the house. And so then he never learned that like that wasn't normal.
not a fucking troll or hater, yeah, apparently my outside chat is just fucking full of haters tonight. Please, well, this will all be used in court. Yeah, I already told court what I'm going to do. Thank you. Goodbye. Use the bathroom inside. You've never heard of an inside dog? Are you fucking kidding me? Seriously, are you fucking kidding me? You never.
Why is he dying on this hill? He's acting like dogs have litter boxes.
Heard of an inside dog? Really? Are you serious? Holy shit! Get the hell out of my room. You're too fucking stupid to be in here. If you've never heard of an inside pet.
I don't think he's like ashamed of being overly defensive.
You've literally never heard of an inside pet? Get the fuck out of my room. I'm losing brain cells with you in here. Jesus. Unfucking believable, man.
Bakery's empty because the bakers are already all done. Look at this big old mixing bowl. Yeah.
Oh, he's wearing a blue shirt.
Yeah, no, my job is to make sure that they did their jobs. So I gotta come in here and inspect everything.
This lazy manager.
These big industrial size ovens. Look at that one, dude. You know how much bread we cook in that thing? Well, I don't do any of the cooking on it. They make sure that all trucks come tonight. Yeah, no, let's put together a panel.
What bakery wears blue shirts?
Check it out, Moon. That's a fucking oven right there. There's a backup oven.
You're going open panel
Yeah.
Dude, he's gonna get fired for this shit. He can't be streaming at work. What is he doing? Ben's too stupid. We can't train Ben to do that. It would be easier to train a dog than train that motherfucker. I'm not doxing. I'm just watching this unfold and guessing in my head.
Oven, all ovens. I don't work the ovens. Like I said, bakery's empty because the bakery. Someone needs to tell Ava she looks retarded in a profile pic.
No.
I'll let you do that.
Hater ass. What is he doing? Blue shirt still up. Well, maybe it's not still open. Maybe he's just like managing. It would be cooler. He's like, what is he doing? He just stands around? Can we get the Sorry. I just hit a button on my mouse. Can we get Dalmatian dog here? I need to help analyze this. Hold on. He's just silent. Unless
Bro, what? And fuck you. I'm just wheeling some stuff around. I got a bunch of carts of bread. I gotta go through it all.
Oh yeah, he blocked
Baker me. Valor. Yeah.
He blocked me because I didn't respond to his fucking text quick enough. Lame ass mother. I gotta go comment on one of his YouTube videos. Today. Such a freaking God. So annoying. Dalmatian dog. And I hate his username because a bunch of dogs just come up. He just streamed 3 hours ago. Come on my stream right now. Okay, I just commented on his video. Radio Foreman is an IRL version of Ernie Keebler? Buns, baby.
No, I told you guys, I'm not doing the bake. I come up after all the bakers are done, and I got to make sure that it's done. That all
That
of
sounds
these.
like such an easy gig. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like managing is like a fake ass job. You just get to come and be like, did you do your job? Yes or no?
Yeah, don't worry. I'm already had a schedule, so that's kind of why I started up the stream.
No.
Kicking ass over here.
Dalmatian!
Hazelnut croissant.
This link is for Dalmatian dog.
I haven't tried that one yet.
He's a
Hazelnut croissant. Swiss peasant. Where are we going? Swiss peasant. Here we go. Right there. We also got Jewish rye. That's fun.
Sinnerange is a great chatter.
Tops gets us, but I saw you were streaming.
It's like, shit, that's just how he makes minimum wage jobs.
Yeah. I just ate 2 bagels myself.
What do you think he gets paid?
I get as many bagels as I want. That's what I go to whenever I go on my break. I just
Other guys brag to women about their like 401ks and yeah, my job matches my 401k. We have a fully stocked kitchen. I get 100 free stocks a year, Jeremy. I get free bagels.
Bagels. I like bagels.
I can't say shit. I'm a fucking server. He gets his check taking my child support. That'd be crazy if Jeremy had a kid.
Embrace starvation. Nah, I gotta put on some weight.
Put on? No, you don't.
Trying to build up my biceps this year.
Bagels are not gonna do that.
Anyways, that was gay. Let's see. Good. What?
XP does it.
Stocking up the front. Boom. Hey, so we do have a cafe at the bakery, so for like all of the leftover bread.
Guys, should we
Throw
go
it in the front
up?
cafe. Boom. Yeah, now Moonson. All right, take it easy.
I don't even think that place exists, XP. I don't think that place exists. I don't see it anywhere. There's Seattle Bagel Oasis, but not bakery. And they don't wear blue shirts at the Oasis. They do more breads than bagels. He's muted now.
That's what I munch on. Bagels. It's my snack. Gotta have snacks.
I don't care if we only have 27 people right now. I'm having the time of my life.
What are you talking about, man? Moonson, what's wrong?
Just turn up the music.
Moonson. Anyway, it's Monday night. I was watching a little bit of Kill Tony earlier.
Kill Tony,
Kill Tony's getting
no!
pretty funny again. I gotta admit, I like it. I actually look forward to Kill Tony now. Jeremiah walking show still kind of sucks, but it's getting better. Rosemary garlic.
Dude, immediate turn off. Kill Tony.
Yeah, Moonson knows.
Kill Tony is so gay. Shirt doesn't have a logo, right? He's not that dumb, right? I'm that dumb. I just don't give a fuck.
Right now. Is Ava still going at it? Is that where everybody's at? Ava's talking about that crack family. And this whore Joy talking about how being a prostitute is a good thing, and how young women should aspire to be prostitutes. Very inspirational. Moonson, come back. Yeah, Moonson,
Not
come
a
back. There you
dick
go.
pic. But he sent me like he sent me something. I won't say it. XP is like on a mission, man. I need to stop talking about like 9 viewer streamers. I need to start talking about like people that are way more famous than me if I want to ever get any traction on this fucking channel, and not with fake subscribers, with real subscribers. No, I haven't found out yet. It's so funny.
You want me to come up backstage and host the show, or do I gotta do all this work?
I could literally just ask him where he works and he would tell me. But I kind of like the like mission.
Myself. King, where you at, dude?
It would be fun
King,
to
you don't
like,
pay me to do nothing.
be fun to just show up there.
Focus.
Or would that be considered like stalking? Let's see. Seattle bakery, bagels, and bread.
Gobbledygook says, young women, you too could live in a back half of a duplex and cook in the bathroom. It's a glamorous life. Are you talking about Joy? Yeah, that shit's fucked. I think pisses me off more than...
No, why is it buffering?
feminists telling young women to go be whores. That shit's
He
enraged.
is anti-feminist. That fucking coward bitch. I knew he was anti-feminist.
Beijing.
Should I show up in a wig? Wait, let's keep going. Let me look up. You have to look up bagels and bread. Why does he even go live if he's just gonna be silent off cam? I think he just uses this as like a way to like socialize with people. Did he just mute because one of his employees came up?
What's up, Winkler? Work in the bakery. Yeah, but I'll stop now. They're not worth mentioning, honestly.
Call them and ask for Jeremy. Let's see. Ooh, wait. I think I might know where it is. Bro. No, I don't know. There's no way I'm gonna figure it out. And when you think about it, the managers wear different color shirts than the regular workers. He bailed out to go take a shower and left me alone with TK. Dude, I want to react to XP and OPC Dawn on the Schizo Spud panel. Did I ever think I would be saying that sentence in my life? No.
Winkler, you want to take it? You want to host tonight's show?
I think he's asking somebody else to
posted
host
already.
right now. Yes.
Bam.
P. Oh, fuck! Okay, I'm just gonna steal his content, even though it's nothing. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Okay? Hold on. Damn, did you just hear my freaking hips crack? It's crazy.
Very unprepared. All right. Don't worry about it then. It's got a text message. Yeah. All right. Focus.
That was me. I was the text message. Yeah. Yeah, he came on after you, XP. Yeah, but Peaksy, I don't think he's actually in Maine, Seattle.
Did your text have anything to do with me asking for a friend? What text? Oh, yeah, no, it didn't. Nope. Not at all.
You gonna respond? I don't think it's any of those, but it might be. I might be wrong. She's in Dead Man's... Mackenzie is a little... Oh, somebody pissed you off, huh? Mackenzie's a little psycho. She's in Dead Man's stream pretending she's on the side of truth, but completely different in other streams, defending everything, almost bipolar. Really? That's bizarre. Really? That is like bipolar behavior. I wonder if she's doing like a gay op thing where she's like, oh, I'm gonna get power and influence in this Thorpe detractor chat so that I can ban all the other detractors type thing. Fucking asshole. I want to do IRL tonight.
You gonna respond or what? I'm kind of... I gotta finish this order real quick, Ava. I'm at work. Ava, I can't party while I'm at work. You trying to come over to my work or something?
Oh my god.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sourdough and 2 Kalamata. 6 sourdough, 2 Kalamata. Bam, bam, bam. And Charlotte. Ava, I told you I'm at work. I'll be here
Oh
till
my god, this idiot.
probably past the midnight.
Oh, probably past midnight?
You wanna come party at the bakery, Ava?
Oh,
Oh wait, never mind. I don't want to. Yo, what's up, Jeremy?
this weirdo.
No, I don't. No, I don't like this.
Bro, that guy is so tweaked out. Why does he do that? He always does that.
When you're off, you're gonna stay up that late, Ava?
Ruska. He goes backstage and then he leaves.
Jenny, 7 Swiss peasants.
Did he say you have connections to Epstein?
2 Jewish fries.
Delish was doing a stream on YouTube? Really? On me? And Jeremy? What? We're that interesting? Oh, probably because he was being creepy to her on Ruby.
Hello.
Who's that? Is that Distinction?
Can you hear me?
Who is that? I don't know. I wouldn't put it past XP.
See, my audio's messed up. I can't hear anything.
Yeah, fuck this shit. Yeah, no. Next internet. Let's go over here. Shuvi's live.
Bro, I'm trying to think of what else I buy. You
So
look good.
Shuvi just got accused of rape by Xena. Shuvi just got accused of fucking rape because he was being pushy. So he finally learned that Xena, all the warnings that he got about her was right. I don't know how these people, there's so many people, this is like the majority of people in the world. They get warned about people and they refuse to listen until they have to learn themselves. It's like, dude, and with her, it's pretty, like, I think it's just the clout is blinding and like Xena has connections. Yeah, dude, Jeremy could be big if he wasn't like so brain dead when it comes to like what good content is, which I honestly, I torpedo my shit sometimes. I don't want to come off as like, oh, I'm holier than thou. I know the best content. But like, I at least do like camera. I at least am on camera and like talking without giant pauses for the most part. I refuse to listen to anyone about anything other than reaffirming myself is the best at everything. Is this a Lalo copy pasta? What's up, dude?
Yo, how you doing, man?
Good. I'm just so happy that I'm kind of exploring the stream. I wish I didn't have to fucking pay StreamYard to dual stream because I'm trying to establish myself on Kick a little bit. So I did like that IRL stream the other night. Because IRL can be kind of fun actually. Once you learn to like ignore the like annoying comments.
So what? You're dual streaming on Kick right now?
No. I wish that I could though, because this was actually I was going to do this stream as a Kick stream, like exploring Kick. Like this is what War Chief.
Yeah.
This is what him and his friends. This is this guy that Jay not.
Okay, so no, you definitely should.
Okay, he's sniping this chick, Shirumi, but this dude, Ishiro, he's friends with War Chief, and him and War Chief, literally what they do with their lives is they just sit on Kick and they just click around Kick, and they just click around like they're like, what's going on over here? Oh, it's great stuff, bro. We're gonna go to Vegas soon. What's this person doing? What's that person doing? Which I'm like, wow, I didn't realize that you could do that on Kick and get that many viewers, because I'm like, that's kind of what I do when I'm doing like zero effort content and I don't have a plan. But like, I didn't realize that you could be successful on Kick doing that. Because look, he has 103 viewers, this guy.
Is it War Chief or is it some random dude?
This is War Chief's friend. War Chief gets even more viewers. But I don't know if he's like view botting or not though.
I don't know how the fuck War Chief would get 100 viewers on anything. Like, dude, it's the most.
119.
He's just unintelligible. I don't understand how anybody would tune in for that
Ava the
shit.
G. Ava, what up? Thanks for the follow.
I was trying to kiss his ass to get a Vegas invite. But he's so I can't.
We need four.
So retarded. I understand why it's like fun to watch him. He's so stupid sometimes. Like, and then it actually makes for like amazing content. He's just playing
Check what I
slots.
said.
Like, look, you just had somebody else's stream playing, and then see his Ice Poseidon stream playing.
Okay.
What's up with the music you've been playing in the background tonight?
I just like it.
You don't.
Where did that shit come from? It's got like doesn't sound like Friday the 13th, but like it kind of does.
I just found like royalty free,
picture,
like eerie, creepy music. They used to do it on John Gald's show when
True Johnny Gold.
Yeah, but look, War Chief, he has 119 viewers, but like 3 people 4 people in the chat though,
Yeah, it definitely sounds like a few bots.
which I guess is like actually I only have like 6 active chatters right now, but try sex trafficking. Scale 1 to 10, how thick is Chad's Zummick's upper lip? I don't know who that is. How good looking. The lips are where it's at nowadays, guys. Did Xena record the incident? I heard some. Yes, she did. Gisticle covered the entire thing. Bring up Schizo's stream of OPC being the pussy that he is? Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, I kind of that's what made me call in when you started talking about him talking about me. Like I was like, I didn't even know OPC was on that stream.
Oh
Apparently,
yeah,
he like,
you got heat for you. Which one is it?
waited till I left and then came up and said some shit about me.
That's why I was, dude. That's why I was fucking saying like I was on Jeremy's panel the other day, being like, I actually want OPC to come to Austin so he can't weasel out. I want to get him drunk, and I want him to come to PronCon, and I want him to face everybody and not be able to leave. You know?
Yeah, OPC is kind of a bitch.
Which one is it?
I think it was like a day or two ago. It was either yesterday or the day before.
He does too many, man. This is open panel talking about the Thorpe VC call.
Oh yeah, that was the one. He never actually talked about the call. I came on like I don't know how long into it, but OPC apparently came on after I left. I found some interesting details. I was just going on there trying to fish for information from Schizo, trying to figure out like what kind of access he had and like what his whole plan was. I'd never really I'd seen his name around, but I'd never heard him talk before. And like when I first started listening to the stream from the beginning, the way he was talking about the Thorpes made it sound like he had just discovered them like a month ago or like during the Locale Live thing and like didn't know any of their backstory. He sounded so like just like blind to like the whole reality. I don't know. People were telling me he's been following them for like a year though. I'm in the same tunnel
At
with Tommy.
least a year. Some people are saying multiple years. There's a lot of people that just I don't think we realize like there's a lot of people that just do not care about like the ethics of who they are at all. Like they're really just there to just simp and like enjoy the chaos and like not acknowledge that like they're also shit people.
So yeah, but beyond just that, like he sounded really ignorant of like he sounded like he was shocked by the things that were getting revealed on that VC call where Grace was basically just talking about her mom supposedly touching her when she was younger, which is like nothing new. I don't know. He just sounded like he was like new to it.
Maybe he is a little bit newer. Let's see.
He sounded a little bit slow in general talking to him, so I don't know. I think it's StreamYard. I don't know. You got a Discord? Like Discord audio always seems to work well.
The guy who been hitting on all the girls lately.
Oh yeah, what is this little guy? What about him?
I guess he wants to come. Oh, okay, TK's back.
I mean, both of them are schizophrenic at different speeds.
Hey, whoa!
Honestly, you shouldn't be accepting that I'm
King, we're in a cafe.
I'm Tommy everything.
Oh, Rudy.
I'd be curious to hear the OPC shit. I got a streamer set up. Like I
Spud, are you
How long are you up there?
Are you seeing any more participants? Yeah.
I don't know. I think I was on for maybe like an hour, maybe a little bit less.
Well, you kind of worded with the question. You
Okay.
said minimum.
Most of my shit's not all there.
Am I wrong?
Hard. Okay. Well, it's up to you, Spud.
Now, do you even say anything about OPC this entire time?
No, I didn't even know OPC was in the chat. Like OPC just apparently.
Well, you were
started
like
ripping on me.
Okay, yeah, immediately as soon as you leave, he goes up.
Oh, are you serious? I stopped watching as
Yeah.
soon as I left. Hey. Yeah, no doubt. Tommy, have a good night, man. Get crack.
So he had been waiting because you know that he's sitting there watching. He has nothing else that he's doing. OPC is nothing. He's always in every chat on every panel.
Yeah, that nigga lives on the internet.
Bothering me. Hold on. Wait, I'll be right back.
You all right there?
Yeah.
What happened?
I'm
You
like,
get a leg cramp?
my lips are so pale. It looks like I don't have any lips if I don't have a lipstick on.
No, that's good to eat, bro.
Jack, you're always better on panels. I'm not gonna talk to you then.
Peace, y'all.
But what I meant by being a real person and not is you
2
can't
hours,
sit and
12
fucking always
minutes.
saying and you say it's not real or whatever the fuck you want because there is a part, what do you talk? There's a part of it when a host of a show gets 70 fucking.
That's not what I was referring to. Hi, man. So
Here we go.
there's nothing. I'm just trolling chat.
What part
Oh wait,
of
real quick,
that I've
real
ever
quick.
watched or anything is not considered that. What part can you ever say?
Yeah.
So, like, the only context I can provide for like what tension there might have been that OPC might have been like upset about is like I went up there to interrogate Schizo about just like what he was doing for the Thorpes and how he felt about contributing to them making money off of their fucking abusive platform and Get Crack eventually came up, and this is when I kind of got weirded out by Get Crack, because I've always been a Get Crack fan, because he always has fun shit to say, and he's always good as a mod, like bumping people's shit. But like, it sounded like Get Crack came up, and he was getting mad defensive of like the whole Thorposphere, and like how like it's okay to like enjoy, like he was just sweeping hard for it, and like
I want
don't
to
know.
hear that now.
Yeah, it sounded. If you want to watch when Get Crack first comes up, like there's definitely some tension from him. But I thought that was weird. So I don't know if OPC then came up to like add on to that, like trying to like make me look bad for questioning the Thorpe's morality, but like that's the only thing I can imagine OPC came up to like slander me for.
I would crush Joy, dude. I would crush Joy so hard. Thank you, D. Jason. If she ever wants to do it, I'm down, honestly. I lost respect for Get Crack after his comment. Okay, let's see what's up. Oh, hey, BB's still here. What's up, BB?
Okay. Oh, and as you're listening to Get Crack, like I'm not sure when exactly he said it, but he said a few things in there that like made me think he has a lot more like power behind the scenes with what the Thorpes are doing, because he started answering questions for Schizo when I was asking him about just like the logistics of like
wait, hold on, wait. Wait, let's listen and see. Do you guys immediately get into it, or?
Yeah, when Get Crack first jumps up, he comes up to like counteract like
okay.
So it's like right when he gets in there.
Okay.
Yeah, you just go on your YouTube. Did you up on there?
No. Are you like in Ruby's or like Grace Discord? I can just do a message.
I'm definitely not.
TK doesn't care. He's pulling your leg.
Kenny Roll,
I care about. I know exactly what he's talking about. What I'm trying to let him know is something that I got dealt with understanding what it's like to want to have to actually answer some questions. So, I do know it exactly. Am I wrong with that? And why do you? I feel every time you come, we're in a cafe.
Yeah.
Cafe, Get Crack. I can feel your breath.
Do you have two macchiatos? Where's the damn macchiatos at? That's where I get a damn cafe. Yes, give me my macchiato.
Oh yeah, we got a couple macchiatos coming in.
Thank you, Pig.
Remember these pop up XPK on sweeping, and what part of that? What part does he feel is sweeping a bad thing or a good thing? There's so many different ways to look at it, and I'm assuming you're here because SSS Schizo Spud. Well, a name precedes him, and we know what that is.
Is that sweeping?
We're talking. No, things like Spicoli's moments and
that was just a joke. That was a joke. Was that?
Sir. We're talking about policing
yeah,
YouTube
so,
and their terms of service. Are you right?
That's what he's doing right now.
But nobody said it was a joke the whole time we were talking about it.
Yeah, I didn't think
it was a joke. It was a joke we just made. Yeah. Yeah, that was a joke.
I assume everybody knew the joke when they're watching my
show.
show.
Yeah, I mean,
he's talking about the
yeah, but he's saying that joke. If that joke was implemented, it's sweeping. That's the thing.
Yeah,
he does do a Spicoli-free edit. It's just for people who are annoyed by Spicoli, don't want to hear him talk about the JJ for the 1 billionth time.
Okay, well, I'm actually going deeper than that on this question. If you guys don't mind, we all got the same content.
Oh my god!
I'm just here for content. I never cared about these people's lives. I don't care if they destroy their own lives, cause ban. People just want to watch trash TV. They will watch trash TV.
Let me make a distinction. Let me make a distinction because I don't care about Grace and Ben. I hope they suffer all the.
He's like the opposite of parasocial, is what he's trying to portray himself as. What he's claiming. So I don't care about these people. I have no personal investment in it. I just want to encourage content. I don't have an investment in the outcome, is what he's saying.
the karma that I hope he continues suffering all the karma that they're suffering from. What I'm concerned about is the minor siblings whose names I'm not going to fucking say on this stream, but they're underage children who are still being affected by all of this. Can you imagine going to school, being in fucking middle school?
I guess. But the problem is that our job? Is that our jobs to police that though? That should be the.
Bro, it's not about policing. It's about whether you choose.
It sounds like it.
No, it's about whether you choose to support it, promote it, and curb it. And
well, if you want to stop promoting it, then we should just tell YouTube to ban all of them.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
But so then that's.
No. I mean, it's supporting in terms of, that's fucking right, bitch. They do. Thank you for acknowledging it. But, okay, so, yeah. He's like, I think it's pretty clear that XP is saying support in terms of viewing and donating to them. But then Crack is like, oh, well, what do you want to ban them from YouTube altogether? Which is a little bit dishonest. Because I think he knows what you're saying.
Not just like watching and like donating, but like in Spud's case, actually doing work, putting in labor to go through all their old streams and edit out TOS violations so that they can put them back up on their channel.
That's what he's doing? Oh.
Yeah, they gave him the keys to the archives like 2 weeks ago, and he's been going through it and editing all their old streams to like edit out the F slurs and the N slurs.
Wow.
And like the debate was
shit, dude.
The debate originally started when like apparently it was a joke. I didn't realize that they were making a joke about it. Apparently it was like a joke from like before I got there. But like he was saying something about editing out Spicoli from all the streams, which I took to mean like they were trying to like hide Spicoli's, past being such a huge part of the community. And I was like, no, that's pretty messed up. Like, that's totally sweeping for them. Like, if you're going to edit this shit, it's one thing to, like, take out the TOS violations, but, like, you should leave Spicoli's filth in there. Like, you shouldn't hide that. This is who these people are. So. They started.
I can get both sides of that. I'm like, dude, they just chose Spud to do that because he's like, it's just interesting they chose Spud to do that. Like, I feel like he probably took that opportunity because he's like, oh, well, I'll get this secret access to like this content that no one else has. I'll have like what is the word? Like be the first one on the story if he finds something old.
The monopoly on it.
Yeah, so I'm like, I can understand why he would take the opportunity from that perspective, but the fact that he's like, but it's like, I don't know, it seems like he's just kind of choosing like random streams, but also I guess it's a lot to go through. It's probably a lot to go through.
Yeah, I don't really know anything about Spud. Is he like a gray simp or what's his deal?
I thought that he was like just I don't know. I don't know either. So I'm trying to figure out too. I mean, like,
if we could get him to like secretly record all the worst moments that they would want to hide that they've deleted. Like, I've got a lot of archived stuff, but I don't have everything. It'd be dope if we could get him on our side.
I think honestly, like here's the thing is like the craziest stuff that they've said, I think has already all been archived. It's all been saved. It's most of it is out there. There's probably like a few things that people didn't think to save, but like most of it is out there already because people recorded it in the moment. Like the rest is just stuff where it's like if they were like contradicted or some kind of lie that they thought was inconsequential in the moment, but now they're contradicting themselves, and then someone's like, oh, it'd be nice to go back and see the archive of this, but like nothing that's actually like incriminating, I feel like, is except for that time when they were trying to like bring Maggie to LA.
Well, you should be going to, right? Not here.
Believe it or not, I can work on two things at one time.
And
yeah.
sir, you banging radio down the street or playing.
Schizo Spud is just reviewing content that people already know about, people that know about it.
Michael, we're watching XP and Get Crack fall out, and then OPC Dawn comes up after and calls XP a sex trafficker. So
Why are you so triggered?
No, I'm just doing devil's advocate right now because that's what we want here.
You're emotional.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, I see.
I'm so triggered.
Oh, I
He's
see.
so fucking flustered. It's so obvious. You went too hard, man. You cut back into
Oh,
it.
too hard. Okay, okay. Well, it's up to you, Spud. It's up to you, Spud.
You got to hold the line now, I would think.
Huh.
Gentlemen, was that if that's a yawn, that's not a big deal. The number one thing is this.
Here's the thing: if you want a case against the Thorpe, me releasing the original archive would be a good round of evidence. Like, well, here's what the Thorpe
Oh no, I do want to release. I want all of it released. Like,
Yeah,
it's being all released.
I have my archives, but I don't have everything. So the more that gets released, the better.
Oh wow, yeah, you're not putting them on archive. You're not archiving them free form under your under an open source platform. You wouldn't. Why wouldn't you do that part?
Tommy was unhinged.
Tommy's always unhinged.
Yeah, I know, but like even for Tommy's standards, he was extra on this episode.
I would say this. Well, no, because what you're doing is this. What you're doing is this. Is if you're not putting them all out, nobody would be stupid enough to go ahead and just throw them all out there for every willy-nilly motherfucker to go beat you to what little carrot you're eating. So, and I'm being very genuine when I say that. I'm not being rude.
Carrot.
No, so you're right.
I love that phrase. Whatever little carrot you're eating.
Right with that, but every week or whatever episode you do drop that is schizo cut, and you have the regular cut and the whatever cut, right? The TOS cut. You are more than likely, so you should drop 3 packs on your own archive whatever part that you can easily upload to. That's an open source platform that you cannot be. It's what you can put all sorts of shit in places. You honestly, that would be your best bet to say this is the shit here, and the only thing then they could get you for is why didn't you release everything at once? Why? Why would you ever say that?
People just don't like the Thorpe, so me just doing this, it's like, okay, they're like, oh, why are you doing it? I'm like, I'm just doing it for the fun. Like,
I'm a Minnesota
understand
Vikings
that
fan, brother.
They have problems, but you want people to see the issues with them. You got to release this older stuff, and people then they can talk about it today. In the end, I'm just an archiver. I'm just releasing it. I'm just giving my own takes. And I've already said that, like, my opinion on them will change drastically, and it has kind of got to the point where I'm like, yeah, I can see where a lot of the problems early on started with the Thorpes. Like, you can just watch like Grace's first stream, you can tell like, ooh, there's some issues. Like,
well, listen, let me just say this to you, Spud. Like, as long as you're releasing everything and you're just censoring like the N-word and the F slur and like.
Oh yeah, that's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing.
If that's,
I love his background. I do feel very peaceful.
if that's all that gets edited, then I have no problem with what you're doing at all. And like, just to address 2 people in chat, Hans Guru, I think you misunderstood my position. I'm not trying to sweep evidence. I want more of this shit released. I want everything released.
Yeah, he was right. It should be
like the F slurs and the N slurs and whatever. Like as long as you're not like cutting down streams and removing content.
They were all trying to hype up this disgusting big plan that Ben has supposedly now convinced Grace to do against Courtney. What, sue her? He's been trying to get her to sue forever.
Like, no. I want all of it released. And I don't think that, and Junk was saying something about, I make videos on them too. Like, I'm not opposed, like I was saying with Hans, I'm not opposed to the stuff getting out there. I want more of the shit out there. But I don't think the Thorpes are going to release all of it. I think they're going to take a few, what you edit, and then they're going to look at, I mean, they might get stupid and forget to pre-screen them. They might accidentally release some evidence that has been archived by the people, but I think they're going to look at a bunch of shit that they've been doing.
So says Thorpe access for it.
But why?
Schizo Spud is doing us a favor by going there, get full access. Thorpes don't care what he releases. He does everything himself. He's just deleting the cuss words, N-bombs, whatever, and it's TOS friendly. That's it. The only thing like XP can claim right now is that all you're doing, Spud, is helping them remonetize Thorpe TV. That's about it. That's the only thing you could say at this point.
Yeah.
Once they've released all those archives with
I mean, I agree with him there. Do you disagree with him there?
No. Once we sorted out that he was just kidding about editing Spicoli out, I was like, all right, cool. That's all I cared about. Like, I just didn't want. My whole point was like just trying to figure out, was he just going through to take out like curse words, or was he like editing whole segments to like make it more palatable? Because that's what it sounded like when they talked about editing Spicoli out, was that they were going to be like removing offensive parts.
No, I think that you're like over theorizing about it. Like,
well, no, I was just asking because that's what they said, and once they clarified that they weren't, I was like, all right, well, that's cool then. I'm in favor of you doing this. I want more of it released. You know.
Okay. Let's watch OPC come up now.
I want to see that.
PK, are you going to go on panel with Jim if he opens up a panel
There's
show?
nothing to talk about with that stupid mush brain. Nothing. Now, if he was a funny guy, and I've been like, I'll say this: a person that I've
the stupid mush brain, nothing, dangling carrots.
on things, and it's like, damn, that motherfucker's funny as shit. I want to see. Like Imperious, people hate this guy, but there was like something about the guy that made him good to fucking. You'd want to go up there and talk to him, right? Or even plenty of people that are like, oh yeah, that makes sense, right? There's a part of something that makes sense. When it don't make sense, period, I don't give a fuck. And then I'd say that that's just whatever. What do you mean? You know where he came from? We watched him. What part's funny?
Well, OPC, you can maybe
when he gets Provo. So who's
okay?
funny?
OPC, why do you want this gym guy on your channel right now? OPC.
So two reasons. Two reasons. I think that the gym girl story needs an ending. I think he should at least go back.
Oh my god.
God. Who gives a fuck? How does fucking OPC always finds a way to find the shit nobody gives a fuck about and act like it's interesting?
Yeah, it's wild that he even tries to interject himself into people's lives like this in the first place. But like, yeah, he always picks the dumbest shit. He thinks these are all brilliant ideas he has. The content god, the algorithm master.
Reacting to Ruvalo. Gym host is oh my god. He's just hunting for a star so he doesn't have to actually put himself out there.
Should go back to the gym, have a picture, go around, ask people, who is this girl? Does anybody know? He should actually have balls enough to ask her out, and let's see what happens. And then the second thing is that Ruby offered to hire him, and he said he was open to it. So I want to talk to him about whether.
Oh, is that why TK's so mad? He's going to be replacing TK in the panel slot of Ruby.
I even think that's a possibility. But it's fine though. I don't. That's not bothering me. What's bothering me? If anything, it's better. I felt like it's like, see, if people are gonna say, you know,
I want to hear his side, and I want to encourage him.
It's
So
the same city ain't got shit. You gotta have flirting back.
Oh man!
See how you don't on what doing that shit.
I just think Jim knows how he felt. What I'm saying. If he can't find her, then the story.
You see, and it's like, well, it has a dude.
Yeah.
But look at it has a dude.
Take him. He goes and finds her.
She's
She's the love.
and gonna land up with a stupid dork.
She's the love of his life. We've changed Jim's life.
What is he talking about?
Oh, she might have. Yeah, it might have been a very bad word that she got into this.
OPC, when you come up with an idea, it's like when you hear the chick. All right, so chicken cross. It's the same stupid joke, and it's just a joke though, so it's a thing. Come on, but we're gonna obviously let him get up here and fucking do something.
Well, he's gonna. We haven't really talked. He's gonna do.
I'll tell him what. I'll tell him like this. He might as well just never do shit ever. Until I see him on a Pringles commercial. Until I see him. Fucking, I don't know. I hope I just don't. Fuck that. I hate that. Everyone's a gentle. Like,
blah blah.
Not say Ruby.
Oh my god.
I know exactly where Jim came from.
This is Get Crack's cousin, right?
You got to say this. That's nothing to do with nothing. I don't be the fucking super. What is he? Has he ever said anything? Get Crack says, and I just.
What do you mean?
I hate having to skip through for timestamps, guys. Sorry.
Grace ain't interacting with you. John Gall only wants the house because of Grace. Grace was right. It's over.
They're all talking about the house as if it's some kind of serious idea. Stop.
That are scared of her dominating them. It's not going to work either. So you just dude. He was right 100%.
Like you think I had to get connections to know that?
And I did wonder if you didn't set that up.
No.
See, no one said that. So were you?
I don't know. Where she got that idea. It's the only thing I could think of is maybe she and Crack were like in a chat somewhere, and like I don't know. I'm just trying to.
What she called in that night?
Yeah.
Why she called in that night is when a panic reaction right before you hit the floor in a dream and your operation, the creatures and one of those days around. You gotta know what it is. It was.
So everything. Okay, once we go over. Like to mock, like why do has Red out of thing with other John Knight? So you got right how you got Ruvalo.
That is. You think Grace is that deep? So Grace is the mastermind of all of this?
No, I don't know. Maybe, but
I feel better knowing at least it didn't just come right up there to like start talking shit about.
You guys think Grace is the mastermind, guys? You can think maybe Grace is the mastermind?
He only mentions it in chat? Huh. They do this every stream, they're all together. Oh dude, this motherfucker is supposed to be like married, like which like oh my god, it just blows my mind. People that OPC, like, what are you doing? What are you doing, brother? What are you doing? You're not making any money off this. You're not.
Well, maybe it's 5-10D chess, but I'm just playing 4D chess. I don't know.
I don't know. Actually, I take it back. I don't know. I can't like. I can't judge because it's the same thing of like it's people that enjoy a TV show and they want to come together and they want to talk about it. But like just OPC specifically gets so like tries to get so involved like
because my thinking was Dalmatian had two problems. First problem was he didn't handle Spicoli correctly because Lowe was like, hell no, you're not showing up. You are supporting a PDF.
Oh my
pretty much.
gosh.
That's pretty much her point.
Still talking about Rufalo. It shocks me that people are this interested in like in shit I'm involved in. Like I understand about the Thorpes, but like Rufalo?
Dude, a lot of people in the sector have absolutely no life. That's why you see like they're in chats 24/7. Like people will stream for 10 hours and the same people will be in these chats for 10 fucking hours. Then
I mean,
they
so am I. Like, I don't know. I'm like, it is crazy, but then it's like literally all of us that are here right now are also the same. Like we're all like, but
yeah, but we don't all do it 24/7. Like, you know what I mean? Like even you cover them, you don't do this shit 24/7.
I'm online like 24/7 though. It's actually a huge problem. I walked my dog today and I left my phone at home. I literally 10-minute walk. 10-minute walk. I immediately got back. I'm like, what do I do? Because I left it. So I went to my mom's house to walk her dog. I left my phone in my car and then I take her dog. I go for the walk and then I get back inside her house and I was going to ice my knee for a little bit. And then I realized that my phone wasn't in there. And so I left and I didn't ice my knee. Because I can't even be without my phone for, like, I can if I have to be. But, like, if I don't have to be, that's as long as I can go. So I can't judge anybody for, like, being online that much. But, like, it is bad. Like, it's not something to be, like, glamorized. Like, oh, God. It's just, like, I could, like, feel my, like, I'm like, this is so bad that I can't just sit with myself. It's a vibe, Michael. The content drought is bad. What do you guys want to see? Like, what do you guys want to see? IRL-wise. I want to do some more IRL, but I really don't have any ideas aside from like going and getting drunk.
What if I sex traffic you? Would that make for good content?
People do eat that shit up, I'll say.
How many states can I ship Ava to?
Oh, and the dude NASA audio. Dude, oh, you're talking about XP, dude. XP, you sound like you're in a like you have a robot voice changer. But
Shit. Okay. Is it bad tonight?
Yeah, but you don't have like weird background noises and glitches, so actually it's better. In a way.
You know what the reason was? I was on Dead Man's panels a couple times, like last month, and anytime I was on there, he was using Discord. It seemed like my audio was like crisp as fuck. I don't know if it's just StreamYard like doing compression or what.
You need a new. I think it's just that whatever device you're using, you just need like to get like a new iPhone or something.
No, I mean like my phone costs over $1,000, and like it doesn't have audio issues. Anything else that I do with it, like if I'm FaceTiming with somebody, if I'm talking in a Discord call, if I'm recording audio for something, like it's only when I'm on StreamYard, it seems like. But I don't know.
Little Georgie. I want to show you guys my dog now. But I don't have enough pictures. Okay, let's keep watching these fucking dorks. Listening to these dorks. Take us to the Space Needle and other landmarks for IRL. What I really need to do is like just get some balls, and that's why I think that drinking is a good idea for it, because I'm like, that'll give me the balls to just go and talk to like random people, because that's what people really want to see, is like just not being just a normal person. Like they want to live vicariously through someone that's doing something interesting, like socially.
I'm gonna be honest, like you got a really good this makes you a good streamer in general, but like you got a good personality, you vibe well with the audience. Like it doesn't seem like you need much to keep people entertained. And like early on, you did a stream. I don't know if you remember this, but like you were joking about how you were gonna like mog the Thorpes by living in the back of your car when you threw like a mattress back there and you went on some camping trip for like 2 days, and like you were like, I think that was on the trip when you were traveling down to the whatever podcast maybe. And like just you wandering around by the beach and just like wandering around in the woods, like just talking with chat, made for good content. Just being out and about. So like I don't think you need to worry too much about specifically.
For you it did, but I
think personality is what draws people into the people that they follow, and I think your personality like works interacting with the chat no matter what you're doing.
Thank you, I appreciate that. But I think that the real key is like having like some kind of like social network. Like that's why I am eating up this like Darius house content. I hate to say it, but like, well, actually the reason why is because there's drama, because there's multiple people, but they're all crazy people. That's why. Because they all have like mental illness and are like allergic to accountability and reality. Except for Princess. But so it's like it's really fun to watch. Like this chick Merc is obsessed with Darius. I think we all know this by now. But like really like crazy like level obsessed. Like it's like where it's like you should be over this guy, he treats you like shit. But like she's literally, there's clips of her being like, I will follow Darius to the ends of the earth. Wherever he moves, I'm gonna follow. If he moves to Arizona, I'm moving to Arizona and I'll be there. And literally there's like a no contact order between them right now. Like, and so there's her, and then there's Darius, who obviously is like just unhinged. I think a little more self-aware about it, but like does it more for the content, but is allergic to like accountability or reflecting on his own actions. Like if somebody ever criticizes him, he gets super defensive, flips out at them, and like lashes out at them. And so it's a pattern in his life where like he's lost a lot of people. So it's like, but he's also a very like charismatic personality. So he brings in new people like Princess, and he has the clout, so that's why. And then Princess is like kind of playing the role of like the normal, like rational guy, and then a dorky guy, and then there's Squeeze, who's like just an 18-year-old. I don't know how I would even describe Squeeze actually. It's kind of like stupid sometimes, but also like kind of a hot, like it's 18, so I don't even like saying that, but like a good-looking guy. I don't know. It's like in between.
You should do IRL streams where you just buy cigarettes for high school kids. Like not even ones that you know, just go up to high school kids like on their way home from school, just offer to like buy them for them. Controversy sells, as Ben Thorpe would tell you.
I watch other streamers who walk around and show us stuff. As a dad, I cannot stand parents like them. It exists, man. I don't understand them. What? You're saying that in response to Billy the Fridge? Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, Billy is still in. I don't want to hang out with Billy the Fridge. I'm sorry.
You should do IRL content with Chad Zumick. I heard Chad Zumick is better looking, and I hear Chad Zumick. Let me scroll up. I hear Chad Zumick is a prince. I hear Chad Zumick.
Well, that's why I was trying to look for people in Seattle, like streams like in Seattle and stuff. Other streamers in Seattle, aside from Jeremy, because Jeremy is flaky, like working a stupid bakery job whenever I want to do shit. And like none of my normal friends want to do streams. For the most part, actually. Let's see. Let's just browse the IRL category right now. IRL.
Do your friends in real life know about the Thorpes and what you do with them?
I don't want to talk about it though. Okay,
Understandable.
Flipping with that. Okay, so Austin. Everyone is in fucking Austin. It's annoying as fuck. Seattle was a cool city too.
Yeah, but Seattle was like cool in the 80s. Like I used to live in Portland in like the early 2000s, and like it's played out now. Austin is where everything is.
Okay, so this chick is like exploring LA, whatever. And there's not very many people watching IRL right now. Because none of the Darius people are live. IRL in Canada. Wow. This guy, I've been watching this guy a lot.
This looks like Thorpe content. I've seen that view before.
It sucks. He's like kind of boring. But God.
Why are they not working?
Driving. Yeah, he's not that cute though. He needs to go to the gym. Why do none of these men go to the gym?
I don't know. These look like boys, quite frankly.
Then none of these people. I don't like older people. They're gross. I don't like older people. I want someone my age that goes to the gym. Is that so much to ask for? Like, look
Yeah.
at, like the popular like this guy.
That girl that he dated, she used to.
I don't want to collab with you.
And she used to tell me, she's like, "Oh, Mondo, I want to come to America. And I want to."
No, he looks like the creepy version of Jeremy.
I get why Xena got with Snoopy even though he's fucking 19. I get why. What category is he in? Why is he not showing up when I browse IRL?
Show was supposed to start 3 minutes ago. Maybe they didn't expect anyone to show. Every other time, it did not go down all the way.
Like, at least he's cute, even though he's a fucking barely legal. He kind of looks like a lizard a little bit, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Wondering if we could possibly get a refund because, well,
Kind of sad.
how is that?
Ballsy, but sad.
I don't know. Like sometimes.
You think you get in trouble for streaming a comedy show, but I guess all the people watching wouldn't go anyways. So.
Would you get in trouble for streaming at the gym?
Yeah, I'm not streaming at the gym. Why would I do that? Ugh.
I don't know. You were just talking about like you want guys that go to the gym. Like that seems like a more interesting IRL thing than like dudes hanging out at like the bar doing nothing.
At the gym, I go to the gym by myself though.
Yeah, I don't watch IRL streams. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here.
Glenn Lawrence did a gym stream once.
I'm just thinking of your personal interests.
Ava, what happened to that Asian dude you wanted to hit on at the gym? I pussied out and like I don't know. He's like cool. He's like very outgoing and like body is tea. But like I kind of close my eyes and like envision myself actually like making out with him and I'm like no. I can't do it. I'm not actually into it. I just like him as a person, you know? Xena wants to dom and brainwash young boys. Jesus.
You could do that. You could start a cult. Get a bunch of like 18-year-old boys fresh out of high school and just like start a content house. The look on your face. Oh fuck! I was just kidding. Don't do it.
All right.
Don't do it.
I know you're kidding.
You could be Michael Zane Maxwell. You could step all these freshly 18.
This OPC shit is plaguing your mind right now.
Get him to make non-porn, just like dumb TikTok dances.
You know, like Dalmatian coming back, but he kept blocking her on Discord.
Yeah.
So third problem was the Thorpes kept going on his morning show, like Locale Rejects, and trying to convince him to be their spy at Ruvalo.
Okay.
That part was one. I'll give you that.
Yeah, so there was plenty other like little signals too that made them hesitant with D-Dog. But the problem was mainly D-Dog. It was always like flipping around, like, man, should I go? Should I not go? Da da da.
But you don't consider that part the content part? I thought so. In other words, I remember going like this. This bitch.
Just
Look
remember,
at this.
I don't know anything about this. I'm just gonna assume that this is an allegation.
What is this?
Yeah, you know,
It was all
really
lies.
do, like, you do.
We're gonna go ahead.
OPC. Okay, whatever. Back to kick.
I can't believe Sign on Rage lied to us.
Yeah, I know. I was looking forward to that.
No, I was being sarcastic. I can totally believe he lied. Like he's a troll. That's what he does. I think it's hysterical.
No, I know. I don't think he was. I think he was mixing up that it said in chat or something.
Okay.
Yeah, we might have misinterpreted.
Gonna do price for top.
We might not have actually been talking about it.
I think he OPC did say that.
Maybe it was the first thing he said, and we just missed it right at the beginning.
Isn't it crazy that like this gets like he has like over 1,000 viewers just kind of sitting there, like
Yeah,
not
that's,
even engaging.
this is what's wrong with America. This is what's wrong with people, dude. Too easily entertained. This is just slop.
Who's that one guy with the black shirt?
Oh, Sign of Rage is saying we skipped where he said it. Hey, Rage, was it like right in the beginning? Because we skipped over the beginning part and we kind of jumped in a few minutes in. Mandalorian or Sign of Rage? You know, like how far into OPC, like the OPC stuff?
There's really. Yeah,
basically. Go back and look.
Austin, Texas, the hub of comedy.
Yo, thanks, Sign of.
Anybody here 30 or older?
Sign of Rage says you can go look at the time.
Today's my birthday. 30 years old. Oh, shit, what's your birthday? 30 years old. You're 30 years old? Give it for this guy.
Like, I wouldn't be entertained if I was hanging out in this bar. Who's sitting here watching this shit? 1,000 fucking people? What the fuck is wrong? What the fuck?
I was into like the breakup when Xena went and she secretly recorded Shuvi like a month ago, and she then leaked it and accused her, like him of pushing himself on her, and then Shuvi joined this guy like D'Anthony's stream and was like, so what, you're accusing me that I raped you? Well, you provided me alcohol, and like that was gold. That was gold. And that's what I get when Get Crack is like, I just want the content or whatever. I can't lie. That's the type of shit I want to see too. And if I actually cared about either of them, I wouldn't want that to happen.
Well, here's the difference with the Thorpes, though, is that those two aren't harming a bunch of kids in the process. That's the difference. I'm not opposed to like degen, but like there's actual kids getting hurt. That's the problem.
Yeah, I wouldn't try to fuck a kangaroo. That thing.
You know what I mean?
Stronger than me. You know what I mean?
Totally.
Fuck yeah. What any of you guys got a favorite animal? Fucking monkeys? Yo, me too. I love monkeys. Monkeys? All right. Sick. Okay. What's your favorite kind of monkey? Chimps? All right. Technically not a monkey.
Oh my god. They're just people that just want to like lay in bed and not live real life.
Yeah.
Not everybody, not the ones that watch me. Not the ones that watch me.
No, because you actually have something engaging going on. This is just like nothingness. This is just people hanging out at the fucking bar, like doing nothing.
Yeah.
And those are the people watching who are just like too afraid to go to the bar themselves or leave their house. Like they just live on the internet vicariously through others, I guess.
Oh shit! Damn it!
What?
Now I don't remember where that was. Damn it!
Wait, you were on when OPC said it?
Yeah, I guess I just hovered over it. Oh my god, Minar is still going on this shit. Oops, wait. Oh, this is Lolcow Rejects. Oops. Where's Schizo Spud? God damn it, I want to go back to see if I can find it. Do I even bother?
I didn't even hear Schizo saying, I'm assuming this is an allegation. I didn't even hear that part.
I remember hearing it, but I don't remember where I skipped over it, honestly.
Sonorman said he was going to go look for a timestamp.
Luddites. Okay? And I'll say it. And if you fucking are able to say that about fucking Keem, I say Keem W. But all life is what would happen. She would then got fucking Grace sign a contract for something about the guy that made.
I've always been like angry at Grace about. I'm like,
What? I mean, because I stopped paying them. Because I stopped paying shit. This and well.
I guess what I'm saying is like Ethan Ralph, anybody that's ever been close to them.
Oh, Ethan Ralph? You think that was real business? Transaction? That's a big.
Like you already got that.
Because I thought I was gonna.
Wow, look at this guy.
Like,
hey, everyone that's familiar with the
not everyone could. It's the start. Pero couldn't do anything.
Hey,
we got one that can,
for one heck of a guy.
we got one that can read and write. But no, I do though. It is
Final range says 2 hours, 30 minutes.
People and everything. It's like it is
2 hours, 30 minutes, 30 seconds. Okay, just skipped over it.
Ruby, yeah.
She was a contact.
That's different. Like you gotta
Because she got too close. She took that real. Like, yeah, it's a friendship. This and well.
I guess what I'm saying is like Ethan Ralph. Anybody that's ever been close to them.
Oh, Ethan Ralph? You think that was real business?
Well, they have hard feelings afterward.
Right. Yeah. I mean,
There's nobody that's like I'm really happy I got involved with them. Everyone, even Andrew Wilson, everyone's like.
Hold on, you're realizing this in August of fucking 2025 that people.
I mean, I never really added it all up. I guess I never really like thought.
He's acting like he's just realizing this. Are you serious? What a fucking retard.
It really isn't anybody.
Hold on. Did you get mad real quick? I remember the day I found out, like I felt like this weird thing, and I go, "Oh, these motherfuckers! I hate."
Did you really hit 230
Straight up, I really had like the
okay.
And I go, I like saw some.
Like, said, damn, I thought it was
that. And I remember going like this. This bitch is fucking crazy. And it was just like.
Yeah, I was there in person when she called you simp TL.
Yeah, that was good stuff. That was stuff. I'm not.
Maybe it was 240-30. Maybe you got him backwards.
It did cross my mind that like I wonder how Dave are gonna end with Damius.
Well, okay, so like this kind of circles back to King TL's like, why did I say it's not to not take this seriously? That's what I also meant to take it. Business,
like
people are this. Tell me.
No, that they could do wrong. Like I gave Jim the keys. But this is
you already
gonna have to go.
Really?
Like 20 a year. I shouldn't say.
This from my end being more. I'm very new.
Okay, so I'm going to bring up XP. Damius asked me to do it.
Here we go. Booyah!
Nice.
235.40.
How does XP get the right to be the conscience for this entire sector? Like, you know what he does for a job, right?
Ooh, let's hear. Why? I want to know. I want to be able to judge this man for being a man. Tell me.
Hey,
So-
before we move on, obviously, before you move on, just
Look
remember,
at this.
I don't know anything about this, so I'm just going to assume that this is an allegation. I don't know anything. Just
No, he's
to make it clear.
admitted. He's admitted that he works for like a large porn site, and he manages Cam Girl. And so, what Ruby talked about.
Oh my god. Do you? I don't even think you said you used to do that, but not for a large site.
First of all, I don't work. First of all, I don't work for anyone. Second of all, I don't work for a porn site. I'm not involved with pornography. All of the girls that I work with do not nude content. That's non-nude with an NON in front of the word nude, as in not nude. Secondly, wherever he's going to lead with this, as far as implying sex trafficking, like I'm guessing here. I'm looking forward to this playing on and hearing, but I'm guessing he's just going to try and like make some reference that Andrew Cade worked with cam girls and was a sex trafficker in Romania. Therefore, anyone who's involved with any adult content is a sex trafficker. But if he has something more than that, I'd be curious to hear what creative nonsense he's come up with.
That's a crazy leap to make too. Like, and why is he so like? It's so weird to bring that up now, like out of nowhere. But yeah, like just because you do that, it's like just because you're in that industry, it does not mean that you're an unethical person. But it depends on the way that you behave, and if you're like, if you were like either trafficking or like enabling people that should not be doing it, right? Or like when they say, you know, this is like damaging certain aspects of my life, and then you still do it. But it's like he doesn't know any of the details of that at all. Like you say the same thing about somebody who's like I don't know, like, manages a casino or something. Like it's like, okay, it could just be someone that's a manager, they're doing a manager job, or it's somebody who's up to some slimy shit with the I don't know, that's not a really good example, but
about. I'm like, I didn't know much about the industry, but you said almost all these girls are addicted to substances and things. Like even if it's legal,
you people, dude.
Like
Are you
it's
serious?
so.
Gonna fucking
no, that's not true. Chicks that are on like OF and stuff, that's not necessarily like if they're prostitutes. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably a higher percentage of drug abuse in women that like do online like camming stuff, but that's to say almost all of them. I don't know.
Yeah, he's making a bunch of leaps here. I'd like to continue hearing him out because this is insanely hysterical. But go on.
No, XP has talked about this for a long time.
Do this.
So sleazy that like he's making money off of these girls, and then coming on and trying to be like the moral, take the moral high ground about
Pause. It's so sleazy that he's making money. Like first of all, nobody works for free, bro. Like I don't know what to tell you, but like nobody's labor is free. And secondly, like in the content industry, adult or otherwise, like regardless, like there are all sorts of people that get paid to do work, whether it's filming things, editing things, doing graphic design, doing copywriting, doing code writing. Like there are like he's just making so many jumps and leaps of like illogic here. It's hysterical. It's absolutely hysterical. Thank you, OPC. You continue to be one of the best lol cows in this sector.
Oh, Jeremy's still alive.
Wait, before you jump over to him, can I just hear like
No, yeah, I'm not.
I want to hear the rest of his shit.
I'm just doing something real quick. Wait.
No worries. I know how easily you get distracted by Jeremy. It's okay. I just want to hear the rest of the OPC.
I'm trying to do that thing where you. Okay, he's not in the chat. I was trying to see if he's in the chat right now.
How dare you, rebroadcast these videos? It's like, dude, you're the last person.
Well, to explain that, it was more because we have a little joke about like Spicoli. Like Spicoli is in a lot of the old stuff.
It's not a little joke.
We made a joke about let's.
It was a little girl.
The whole Spicoli. No, this is like the early streams of Spicoli. Since Spicoli has been there forever, we made a joke about like, how about we just have an edited free version of Spicoli?
I know that's an OPC term.
Well, no, but the people who are watching it with me, on stream, we made a joke about that whole Spicoli thing. How about we remove them? It's a joke, and I guess maybe kind of like state.
About a thunderclap, and you did it to any innards right now because I'm so weak. I can swear.
That was damaging. That was damaging because she said everything you said. You're like, no, I didn't, and then you did. She played it back, and you did say that. I was like, oh no, how's he going to get out of this one?
What do you mean? I know.
I didn't remember you saying she wasn't attractive.
Well, XP, all that you can take from that is that you're successfully getting under his skin. If he's bringing you up for no reason, something that you said is hitting.
Wow, I haven't talked about OPC since like. Definitely not since last year, and like even then, like I don't know. Do you remember what stream it was when like it was one of my first streams with you. The first stream I think I ever did with you was you were interviewing D-Dog, and I jumped on that one, and that's when our whole good cop bad cop thing started, and like we got him pretty rattled. That was a pretty funny stream. And then I think my second one was OPC Don. But I don't know that I've talked about him since that fucking stream. This is going back to like last summer. So whatever got him shook, I mean, good. I love when Thorpe Simpson are uncomfortable.
I think
so
in
good.
general, maybe you're making him have to grapple grapple with where I think it bothers him when anybody talks about like the morality of like interacting with them, because
Well,
he's done
I'm glad to rattle him on that level more than anything else. That's even better.
that's what I would guess.
Good.
Basically, Jeremy's panel is just this random dude.
I don't know who that is.
I don't either. This shit that sucks. Grey rocking
Winkler was forced to say that, folks.
toxic or abusive individuals by
Forced
acting
to say what?
unresponsive and emotionally detached. Okay.
Wait, what is it?
It's a strategy used to deal with toxic or abusive individuals by acting unresponsive and emotionally detached, making oneself as boring as a gray rock.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense.
Interest in engaging with you.
I thought it was a terrible name for it at first, but I mean, I guess that makes sense.
No, it's okay.
Really tied it together
I'm
there,
really
Jan.
fucking annoyed that no other streamers live in Seattle.
I'm surprised that there isn't. I bet you if you go on like Reddit, you can probably like.
No, I've looked everywhere. Okay, I'm gonna kick you down now.
Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you indulging me and checking out this
I wish there
slanderous
was.
accusation against my name.
Yeah, I got you. Don't worry. Okay. Okay, let's keep going through this shit.
Yeah. Like, no? Nobody?
I don't even know. I should end it,
Yeah.
guys. I should just end it right now. I should just end it. These numbers are dismal from where we were at a few hours ago. Dismal.
Okay, where's everybody from? Where were you guys born?
I'm from Virginia.
Virginia, all of you?
No.
Okay,
West Palm.
West Palm? Okay. Australia. Welcome.
War Chief. Bro, this dude is just rotting his brain.
I don't know where to go. Dude, I kind of
How
just
long
want
has he been doing slots? Let's see how long he's been doing. So does he have a sponsorship? Is he... Can I send... Okay, you can subscribe, you can gift. So does he get like a sponsorship money? He's been doing this for...
Then fucking hit absolutely nothing. What to do?
Okay, he was doing Fortnite. Okay.
I'm scared.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know, man. Fuck Coinbase. Fuck what you stand for. Nah, dude, I'm keeping this 100 in the vault.
I don't... Does anybody else just not understand what goes on with slots at all? I have no idea, like, what is going on. You ever do a reaction or whatever podcast appearance? No, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want people to watch it again. I hate it. You want to be an IP2 princess? Honestly, Bromhausen, you know what I really want? I want someone to fucking hang out with and make money while we do it. And have chat. That's what I want. And I don't see any other community that's doing... I don't know. Is there another IRL community?
X.
Even though I don't think I made any money my last IRL stream. So, honestly, it's not really the way to go. But honestly, I just want to make friends, man. I'm in Seattle. That's the issue, is that nobody else is in Seattle. This has to be like one of the worst things that you can do for your brain. Like, look at how fast this is moving. You have no... It's just like random... You just watch... You just click and you watch the number tally at the bottom of the screen.
AIDS, dude. AIDS.
I'm like, honestly, what I think I'm gonna have to do... What I think I'm gonna have to do is just make friends... Like, But this is I can't, guys, it's so much easier to make friends if you stream, you know? Like, versus like, okay, I'm gonna have to go make a friend naturally, and then someone that would be open to streaming. Minette is near there. I was in chat when you covered me calling XP sleazy. I must be banned. You're not. I see you right there, buddy. I don't see any of your chats. You're such a pussy! You're such a pussy! You're lying to people, telling them that you said, oh, I was banned. That's why I didn't respond. Why did I just sound like Trump there? That's why. You're trying to play it off like you were trying to chat, you were trying to respond, and you couldn't. You should have just said, hey, I just got here. You're not banned. You've never been banned. You've never been timed out. XP says, you're a fucking moron, OPC. Keep my name out your mouth. I have screenshots of what I was saying. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's see, buddy. Unless you put them right away and then you deleted them. I don't see any chats from you. Did anybody see any chats from him? Because what, you're saying that I just that I banned you and then I just unbanned you? Because if one of my mods banned you while you were here, I still would have seen it. You still see it on the StreamYard. Even if it goes away right away in my chat, it doesn't go away in the StreamYard chat. Oh, only I have the authority to ban. Okay. Collab with Reform. Okay, look at, see, and now you're derailing my shit when we have someone with valuable knowledge in here. OPCK. Collab with Reformed Stoic. Hold on. Reformed Stoic. And who's the other person? Minette. Okay. Billy or Blade? Oh, there's Blade! Ugh. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not generally fat phobic unless you're so fat that it's like we would probably just have to sit somewhere and not walk around. You know what I'm saying? Okay, OPC, hit the link and show us your screenshots if you're being honest here. Stoic was live, so he's on Kick. Let's look at this guy. Reformed Stoic. Reformed Stoic real? No. Reformed Stoic 77? Who are you talking about? Minette is on Ozempic. Okay. This guy? Really? Okay, let's see.
Greetings, friends. Reform Stoic here. Back with another video. Decently quick turnaround.
Why does he have so many subscribers and so little views? He wrote a book. Oh, God. Worldly? Should I go to church with him?
Oh, to the wall. To them feds drop down my balls. Now all these glowies crawl.
No. No. No, Bromhausen. No. Okay, Minette. If they're gonna be a middle-aged man, they have to at least be, like, funny. You know what I'm saying? Is Minette on YouTube? See channel. God damn. I don't know which one this would be. Minette live. Okay, they're live right now.
You always talk shit? Well, I just want you to know I saw it.
Is she an OF girl? Crazy cat lady who likes a good draft beer. Okay! She has 3 viewers right now. Okay, XP, I'm not bringing you up unless OPC hits the link. Coward ass motherfucker. Link, dude. I'm not gonna call you a coward to your face. Probably just had some comment auto swept. All the mods would have seen if he was swept. How can you not want to collab when she has a cat like it is a really cute cat? Minette is pretty. So, how do you guys all know this like, you guys just know everybody. Not sure you'd hit it off, but she does do IRL. Okay. Let's watch.
Gotia? You always get banned so people don't steal the shit you talk. Hi, IRL special GP. What?
She's cute.
I need to take my glasses off. Hello. Parasocial sim, are you Canadian? Because I feel like Canadians say fuck and from Vegas. Everybody tell me where you're from. Dox yourselves right now. I'm in my pajamas. And, well, I'm wearing a bra. I'll take the bra off. I'm not against taxes. I am not anti-taxes. The reality is I am in a low enough income bracket where taxes are not...
Okay, we're both poor! We're both poor!
I know you're from
Let's
Grants
go.
Pass.
Okay.
IRL special GP.
I love Grants Pass, Oregon.
Remember if you were in chat when I...
What else is she doing? How do I fucking...
Dragons assembled?
Mistress. Okay, she beers in chat. Okay,
Like
so she
one of the
goes
better
out
people
alone.
in this community.
Okay, okay. We kind of do the same thing. Oh my god. She's cute.
Nobody gets to cook for me.
She just seems like not autistic enough to where I'm too intimidated to hang out with her because I feel like she's too normal, even though she's obviously not because she streams. No, there's some Xena. Hello, Xena.
Leafy's okay. Title just says Miss.
No, I'm in the same league. Stop.
That makes sense.
Stop flirting with me.
He'll be fine. It's Lulz. He's just nervous to stream where he's living, which I get. I can't look at my Steam from my Obama phone, so I don't know. Cilantro.
So she kind of just sits there and talks.
Sick. I'm stupid about it? Yes. I think people need to like chill in general. I don't pre-ban people. If you, I think you've mentioned it.
Let's follow her.
I won't go further than that.
Everything.
Thank you for the follow, Ava Thag.
Everyone thinks it's Ava Thag.
So basically, I want a studio apartment or a 1-bedroom. 24-hour live IRL seems to make money for me. True, but I need Ava the G. Duh. I feel like I knew that because I know who you are. Like I've seen you around before.
You know, wait.
Here in Seattle. So like, and that's the thing. Okay, so the things I'm looking at right now. I've seen you before, Ava the G.
Where?
I know I've seen you in chats before, but maybe on like YouTube or something where it was like separated. What was I gonna say? I'm trying to move to LA by the end of the year because for studio apartments, there's a lot more opportunities for me to have affordable places, and especially like places that are perhaps more
where is she
like my
seeing
style, that have walkable shit in
Don't be a porn
distance.
bomber.
And like where I live right now is a super small town, but studio apartments are still like the lowest you can get them for is like 1,800 to 2,400 because there aren't a lot of studio apartments or one bedrooms even.
All right, OPC,
Studio in
you
LA
have
is
your chance,
2,000.
bro. You're a whole punk.
Not really, actually. You would be surprised. I've seen a lot that are available if you're not looking for like
If you're
high-end
looking for,
stuff.
like,
Like
200
I don't
square feet.
mind if I have a kitchen that's like a bachelor's kitchen. Look on Craigslist. I've been looking at Craigslist. I've been looking at Zillow, and basically what I'm saying is for the neighborhoods that I think that would be beneficial for me, aka being near a metro station, and just being near things that I can walk to, because I don't want to have a car if I move to LA because they're
bitch, don't move to LA.
There's things within my budget, and
stay here, lady. Well, now that just gives me an excuse to like be like cowered out from trying to make a friend. Bro, yo, I'm gonna keep on kicking you. I'm gonna ban you. You're not even verified. I'm not bringing you up here. Cam up right now. Let's see the dick now. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I'm banning you from the studio. Bye.
yes. Hi, handsome. That's right. You know your name, huh?
Okay. Boo. Let's browse IRL. We're gonna find somebody. Guys, this is basically just what I do in my spare time. Okay, only use me Blade. Billy the Fridge. Dude, oh, he's such a coward. Ooh, Jackie. You're so pretty. I see you pretty
You
girl.
smoke?
No, that's
Oh.
not at all. But I was like, oh, I'll try to learn how
That
to
is like
roll
the
over.
ideal fucking
No, I don't smoke.
nose.
I couldn't do it though.
For
It was all
you.
loose and like falling apart and shit. It was not a good roll. It was not a good roll at all. I might have to call an Uber. Are we lost?
Hi, great souls. Welcome to the Lincoln Heights Jail.
Okay, that's a good content idea. Let's write that down. Let's just start copying everything that this chick does. Let's do that. Okay. Explore abandoned place. Okay. But I don't really care to watch any more of that. Cemetery. Okay, yeah, all these
Somebody just knocked on the RV door.
ghost hunting is like in style right now, huh?
You got enough space?
Who is this?
We were just all in fucking.
Who is this?
I do not want me to go walk around.
You
out
get
here,
Blade IRL, you'll get okay.
Chat I already said, bro. If my chat come in and talk about get lit, bro, I'll figure something out.
Is Blade on kick?
Your chat comes in and talk about get lit, you figure something out. Yeah.
Blade, I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. He had a really hot girlfriend. You guys remember that? Yeah, this clip is like super viral. Isn't she so pretty? Like way too pretty for him. Okay, channel. Where is his actual channel? Brian Risso. YouTube terminated his channel. Okay, is he like not even, what? Is he not even around? Permabanned? So you think he'd be on Kick, right? Only use Me Blade 2. Okay. Billy. Does Billy do anything over? I doubt he doesn't. Yeah, he probably is. Dude, Billy is in his fucking bedroom ordering DoorDash, okay? Gloria is scared of Rich's food. Are you for real? Last I heard, Blade was semi-retired and taking care of his mom, but he still pops up. That's probably for the best. Is he staying sober? God, this lighting is atrocious, guys. Every time I pull up, like, my stream... Hold on. Let's fix that. Is that, like, any better? It's still, like, too strong. It's you. I don't know that that's better. Maybe like closer to the. At least I'm not just like white, the color white now. Okay, let's browse again. Aiden Ross, fucking corporate. Weird stuff. God, his chat moves so fast. 54,000 live viewers. I don't buy that for a goddamn second. XQC. Yeah, if XQC only has 8.7K.
Harbor, where police have been conducting surveillance and place him under arrest.
Okay. Warehouse. Okay, Latina girls. White boy Madge. White boy. I like white boy. Where are you?
I feel like you can.
You're not even a white boy. Well, are you kidding me? These lazy fuck. This is what KCIP does to people, guys. This is what KCIP does. I know. I can't believe I'm still going. I'm like, I don't want to be alone. Oh my god, guys! I keep clicking this fucking button on the side of my mouse. It like ejects. Actually, you know what? I don't know. See how much like how people why are people watching this?
Well, you wanted the move, sir.
Damn. I got bounty for my brownie nowhere ever. Like, I looked it up.
Is he gay?
Start with